people that are in prison and in charge of the insurrection are patriots. They will all be pardoned, and the people who the Justice Department will go after and prosecute Liz Cheney and any member of Congress who voted for his impeachment but against him in the January 6th hearings. They are the traitors. Words have meaning. All right, we come back and talk about a couple of other stories that we have looked at this past week before we go at the top of the hour to Neil and Marla, who are affiliated with Gary Cheney. Okay, let's check in with Amy live from the 24-hour newsroom.
The LA City Council is set to consider the proposed gondola between Union Station and Dodger Stadium at its meeting today. Backers say it will reduce traffic congestion and emissions by getting 3,000 cars off the road on game days. Some people who live in or actually under what would be the gondola's path say they're against it. California Republican Senate candidate Steve Garvey owes more than $1 million in state and federal taxes. Garvey's February financial disclosure statement shows the taxes date back to 2011. It says he also owes 8% interest on the balance due. Garvey is going to face Adam Schiff in a runoff for California's open Senate seat in November. The first round of March Madness on the women's side tips off today. 8 seed North Carolina takes on number 9 seed Michigan State in the first game of the day that just got underway a few minutes ago. Number 1 seed USC will take on number 16 Texas A&M Corpus Christi tomorrow at 1:30. We'll check some problems. It's actually a very big problem on the roadway in Bellflower. With DKMI in the sky next.
As I've been telling you, having everything's bought a house because person house is gone, downsized, and there's no reason to keep it. And so here I am in my new house, haven't quite moved in yet. And one of the reasons I haven't moved in yet is because there is no light source system in the house. And I'm pretty fanatic about it. I've had one for 10 years. I'm certainly not moving in until I get one in my new place. The light source system delivers this highly filtered, absolutely delicious water from every single tap in the house. And you never run out of
I have some tour dates to let you know about Athens, Georgia, on November 7th.
They've been around for 40 years doing something right. And they're giving new customers a free application with over $900 for the purchase of the ultimate package. And please call Life Source.
I want to let you know I will be in Las Vegas. I have some tour dates to let you know about Athens, Georgia.
Visit LifeSourceWater.com. LifeSourceWater.com. Taste and feel the difference.
Mostly cloudy, highs in the upper 60s to mid-70s with no rain in the forecast for tomorrow.
Drink my neck, you're working podcast all night. All day.
As people dodge that mattress, there are going to be some other things going on. If you are looking to get through the world, this is Tower 210 West Beverly 400 Drive to the rack. It's coming slow from Mountain Avenue and in Santa Fe Springs, 605 South Beverly Road. That's up right shoulder. Starting at about Boulevard. Close driver KFI in the sky. There's no number one you can call. It gives you access to every audience, conversations, trusted influencers, and the insights and data you
only noticed because you were here.
Go to iHeartResults.com.
But the reason why I'm asking is you're, basically a technologist. You know, a lot of
Look at that.
especially technology. People like clearly,
At my Great Clips Salon, I use my skills as a stylist to make customers look and feel great. When you sit down in my chair, it's important to me to listen to what you want. And when your haircut's done, I'll save your details in clip notes so you can get the look you love at any Great Clips Salon, anywhere you are. Seeing customers line up at the end of their cut. That's what I love about my job. I'm creative, and I'm a Great Clips Salon stylist.
Visit jobs.greatclips.com.
61 years, which is actually
The free iHeartRadio app is number one for music, radio, and podcasts all in one. Discover a new podcast from our library of hundreds of thousands of titles.
Writing music has
Radio podcast preview.
As possibly his name is Vince Dempsey, psychopath, gangster, child killer, rapist.
You can feed in music.
I'm Matthew Condon, journalist and true crime author, and I've spent years researching and tracking the life and crimes of this vicious murderer. And this is Ghost Gang Road. Just as easy to know, it's very clear otherwise of victims. Vince Dempsey is currently serving life for 3 murders. He self-confessed to 33. It's closer to 100.
There's still up to the Guinness to do, but it's getting there.
Listen and follow this podcast for free on the iHeartRadio app. Number 1 for music, radio, and podcasts, all in one app. I have bizarre
One of the main arguments against AI art comes from actual artists who are upset that you essentially what you could say, right, draw a paint or create a painting style of and what it would be to take all of Chris Ed's work that he's ever done, small documents, and then you create an image that's representative of that. So you're essentially, in one way or another, you're kind of putting to the art. It's not
This movie about the lawsuit, excuse me, I believe it was coming.
Which is the best
The House of Representatives had to vote that spending bill
really
and to they spent this into law because there was a partial shutdown of the U.S. government tonight at midnight. They just and in fact, it is now the House that goes to the Senate, and it's going to be okay. Also, Marjorie Taylor Greene,
so much better
Congressperson, has filed a motion
so
to
quick.
throw
It's never going to reach
Johnson out on his rear end. Kevin McCarthy was thrown out. Reason she wants to do that is because Mike Johnson actually agreed
Yet,
to
to a certain point,
the
it's far
you don't do that. You never agree with a Democrat under
when we
any
reach
circumstances. It's just welcome to politics. So there we go. Let me finish up. Week in review, the World in Review this week. A big deal going with the nation's president back and forth. Texas passed the law this week. It happened that Texas can, in fact, detain illegal migrants, and Texas judges can deport them, throw them over the border north America to Mexico. And local courts said no, and the appeals court said no, the Supreme Court said yes, we're going to put the law back into place until we have a review.
That's just a few
That set of bounces based on
well, I'm actually
we have the interest rates.
I actually said that
The Fed decided it was not going to be raised, not going to be lowered, and the stock market
that's any person
broke all
like
kinds of new records already.
people thought
Reddit goes on social media, goes on sale, makes its IPO, $6.4 billion, and that's kind of great. No one thought that it would be worth that much money, but you don't know. Oh, here's another big
people thought that this would happen.
It's not being covered, but it will. Trump can't make his $464 million
I've heard that, but I think people are
the IPO
is it because human beings are very difficult time grasping the concept of
and he
exponential
stands to gain $3 billion. Making it go or bringing it to an IPO. That is putting him on the
growth.
market.
Exponentially. Yeah, maybe 2% a year.
$3 billion. So, of course, he's going to make his bond. Not so fast. Not so fast. Because there are all kinds of limitations. Your insiders are part of an IPO and they roll out a company for public consumption. For public shares, usually it's 6 months before they can sell. fill one sheriff's car. And they're all
Just try to build online.
limitations here. Nobody may not go out
But is it built online?
because it's losing money, it's losing followers, but that doesn't mean
So just watching the
you
podcast.
can't argue with programs. Nothing succeeds like success. All right, we are done, guys.
It says price performance of computation in 1939 to 2023. Yeah.
Largely legal advice.
Fine.
News Vedra is coming up.
What's interesting
today.
is the exponential curve.
She's
The straight line represents exponential growth. And that's an absolute straight line for 80 years. The very first plane, the speed of computers was 0.0000007 calculations per second. The last point is 35 billion calculations per second. So there's a 20 quadrillion fold increase in those 80 years. But the speed with which it gained is actually the same throughout the entire 80 years. Because if it was sometimes better and sometimes worse, this curve was bad. It's really very much a straight line. So the speed with which we increased it was the same regardless of the technology. The technology was radically different.
$2 trillion spending bill just hours before the deadline to avoid a partial government shutdown. Legislation had been over to the Senate, where again, before midnight, when it could be some government services shutting down. President Biden's called on Congress to pass the bill, saying he'll sign it when it comes to his desk. Some alleged smash and grab robbers in a jewelry store in Richmond, Monday, have been arrested.
Speed increases here, which it has. We just put the last out like 2 weeks ago.
Was accused of stealing $200,000 worth of items from Travis Jewelers in September.
Technology
Two guys
and
ran into the
computation
store, smashed display cases with neighbors, and loaded up on jewelry while two others sold the
increases
group then
at
took
the
off
same
in a
speed.
white SUV. Two
This goes
alleged
through warranties,
robbers
unless
were
the
from
ladies
LA.
later
The other
during the
three
war.
are from
No,
San
it's exactly the same. You can't tell them when it's warranties or
News
anything
brought to you by
else
Sterling
up here. It just
BMW.
matches
A bill from an assemblywoman in Newport
one
Beach would allow a judge to impose a lifetime restraining order for violent or sex
and
offense
it's also
felonies.
true of other things.
Crime victims fear for their safety.
Assemblywoman Diane Dixon says Kaylee's law would prevent
Exactly.
people from
Getting
having to face
anything from the
abusers
sun.
over and over in court to undo
That's
restraining
also
orders.
exponential. It's also just like this.
Members of our community from retaliation,
It's
stalking,
increased.
and harassment.
Kaylee Kozak says she first got Kaylee's law passed in Arizona after being abused as a 12-year-old.
Now
13 years
we're
after I
getting
turned him in, I was notified that due to his good behavior, he was eligible to have the terms of his so-called lifetime probation lifted, meaning that I would be left with no protection.
The bill was introduced this week in Orange County. Corbin
because
Carson
the
King of
information.
Existing home sales have
That's
increased almost
the
10% in
function
the last
of
month.
it
The
increased
National Association of Realtors says it's the second straight month of rising sales and the largest monthly increase since February 2023. ABC's Elizabeth Schulze says, meantime, mortgage rates have gone up.
That's exacerbated those monthly home payments. And while you have this big housing shortage of single-family homes, you don't have that same thing going on in the apartment. There are a lot more apartments available.
Schulze says the average monthly payment for a new apartment lease is about $2,100. The U.S. ambassador says Russia and China have vetoed a U.S.-sponsored UN resolution that called for a ceasefire in Gaza because they want the U.S. to fail. Russia's representative Nevin Yevsevich also says through an interpreter the U.S. draft contained an effective green light for Israel to mount a military operation in Rafah.
We have already stated that we will no longer tolerate pointless resolutions which do not contain a call for a ceasefire, which leads to nowhere.
The resolution declared the ceasefire was imperative. The vote in the 15-member Security Council was 11 members in favor, 3 against, and 1
You might have
abstention.
to store it.
Secretary of State Antony Blinken says there's hard work to be done in the Gaza ceasefire talks. Blinken says he's determined to bring home the hostages held by Hamas.
The concept was, could you make a silver and a cloth? car that has solar panels. Would that be enough to stop the car? And he said,
Blinken met with Israeli Prime Minister Benjamin Netanyahu this morning as part of a push to reach an immediate ceasefire. Blinken says he's looking forward to meeting more Israeli officials in D.C. next week. Life expectancy in the U.S. has gone up for the first time in 2 years. A report released by the CDC yesterday found that in 2022, life expectancy at birth was 77 and a half years. The rate still hasn't reached pre-pandemic levels, but COVID was not included in the top 3 leading causes of death that year. The report says heart disease and cancer were. Speaking of long lives, James Tiberius Kirk was born on this day, or rather would eventually be if Star Trek was real. The captain of the USS Enterprise was born March 22nd in the year 2233. Where he was born, not exactly known, but people who live in Riverside, Iowa, claim that's where he was born.
so what are they going to do?
Today is also the 93rd birthday of the man who played Captain Kirk on TV from 66 to 69 and in 7 Star Trek movies. Happy birthday, William Shatner. Satellite weather from KFI becoming mostly cloudy with highs in the 60s at the beaches, around 70 for Metro LA and in Orange County, upper 60s to mid 70s in the valleys, low 70s in the IE, near 70 in the Antelope Valley. Clouds tonight, lows in the 40s and 50s. Rain likely by tomorrow afternoon with highs in the upper 50s to mid 60s, and partly cloudy with just a slight chance of rain for Sunday. It's 56 in Dana Point, 59 in Long Beach, 53 in Ladera Ranch, and 59 in Winter Park. The KFI market report brought to you by Quantum UK. The Dow is trading down 168 points. The Nasdaq is up 20. S&P 500 is down 4.
Brought to you by Quantum ePay. Merchants who make the switch to Quantum ePay save an average of 53% on payment processing. Call today to see how much you can save. Just dial $250 on your cell and say keyword Quantum.
Let's check in with the KFI in the sky. We'll start some slowing in Costa Mesa on the 55.
The reason that we know of southbound 755 starting just past San Isabel Avenue, the nearest off right there would be Delmar Avenue. It is
the bottleneck battery
technology. If you see something that is blocking your lanes, please let us know about pound 250 on your cell phone. Keyword KFI traffic. Meanwhile, not too far away, right around the corner from there, we've got problems on the 73. It's going to be the 73 southbound there, right there, just before University Drive. Injury crash, 2 right lanes blocked, may involve a pedestrian. That's got traffic slow all the way back from the Jamboree. You're alone, like 15, right about right before the city crash on the right shoulder being investigated. Union City, right 10, westbound Trench Run crash there. Clearly, it is slow, really slow, like not moving, all the way back from Arlington. Locals record KFI in the sky. Every March, Jersey Mike's turns money from subs into charitable donations.
And March 47th is Jersey Mike's annual giving event, where 100% of sales from every sub are given back to the community.
And it kicked off Homeland Giving.
That was very much a
Gave
surprise.
me a paper.
Looking good, Daddy.
That's probably the primary example.
Now I know why you gave me the paper.
Join us Wednesday, March 27th for Jersey Mike's Day to be a sub above.
Play
Used
Unstoppable,
AI
all
to
new
create a
Lego
capture
sets.
system.
Lego
The
kids
AI
are
told the
artists,
system
animal
that
lovers,
his vision
gamers,
or it's
and
not
everything in
technically
between.
right,
There are
but
endless
he
stories
used
to
it
bring
to
to
find
life
out,
with Lego
are you a
games.
robot?
Grow
We
your
don't know
imaginations through Lego
what
Creator
that is
Sets.
called. They
Build
don't know.
spellbinding magical creatures with Lego Harry
And if
Potter
that-
sets.
The answer
To
to
learn
that
more
question
and
is not in the
discover
system.
endless worlds to
It still
create,
comes up with
visit
an answer. So we look at
Amazon.com/Lego.
everything and give you its best answer. And if
Some
the
people
best
tell
answer
me
is not
this way
there,
for you
it
is
still
very
gives you an answer.
with Allstate. Platform based on the driver who treats the highway like a racetrack.
And
And
we
show
don't
you
lose
gasoline.
it.
Pay rate based on anyone else. Pick one based on
So
the
they
need.
cannot be
With
wrong.
driver lines from Allstate.
They have so far, we're actually working on being able to tell if it doesn't know something.
In some states,
If you ask for something, you say, oh, I don't know. Right now, it can't do that. So it gives you some answer. And the answer's not there, it's just like you make something up. The best answer is right there. It just doesn't know the answer. And the way to fix hallucination is give it more capability to memorize things, give it more information, and those answers.
Tell an answer to the question. We'll remember that and give you that.
I'm decorating. It's a new thing. I'm going from mid-century to West sheep.
Mom was enough. We don't know it. And it has to.
Free one-day delivery and home
And an answer to every single question.
It's on Prime.
Can't quite do. It'd be actually better if you could actually answer it. Yeah, I don't know that.
Right. Particularly, like, say, when it comes to exploration, there's a certain amount of background. It has to answer questions about that.
Right, and there's things that are just come up with an answer. Likely be wrong.
That would be a real problem if someone was counting too soon, right?
Right, they don't know anything. Search engines actually know pretty well whether it actually answers something about usually correct. Rothschild is
Nice to see you. There's a lot to get to today. We're going to start out
so we
with
did actually
some
finish
good news coming out yesterday. A counterfeit text was released early yesterday.
What about the idea that like AI models are
obviously a major bipartisan effort at this point. In a highly divided House, providing funding for 6 bills. To give us more information on this, we've got the Johnson from BBC News, who's correspondent there in Washington. Thanks for taking the time to break down the 6 parts, the funding for these 6 bills, and what that means.
So right now, somebody has access to the search engine. They will check before they actually answer something in the search engine. They certainly generate.
when it comes to this idea that people enter information into a computer, do you anticipate that with artificial general intelligence that will be agnostic to like it'll be able to reach a point where instead of deciding things based on social norms or whatever cultures accepted currently, but if we do things more objectively and rationally?
Well, eventually, we still call it artificial general intelligence. We can specifically do a lot of things.
Okay, so this does take the threat of a government shutdown off the table until October 1st. This is 1,000 pages that we're talking about. Overall, about that controversial element there about halted funding for that UN agency. Israel says 12 agency employees participated in the October 7th terrorist attack. So do we expect this to get the support from the Senate?
To be able to store everything right now, this is much, which we don't have. Storage,
So that's what's always back in the data and stuff.
correct storage. So that's where the effort is going.
That's a fun thing. That's artificial intelligence.
Well, we usually come up with wrong things, and large language models the correct way to talk about this. That's not language, and there's a lot of other things that knows. We're using them now to come up with medicines.
It also addresses the border.
For example, the Moderna vaccine wrote down every possible medicine that might work. There's actually several billion mRNA sequences. And we tested them all. Did them to 2 days. It actually came up with tested several billion, decided on it in 2 days. They tested it in people, and all come back as well, because we'll be able to test it with machines. But we actually did test it in people for 10 months. It's still a record.
For machines, we start testing medications. Probably more than that. So the concept would be that you can't take into account biological variability, all different factors. Program all their known data about how things interact with the process. You need to be able to simulate all the different possible. Right.
What is it like? Are they
and then come up with like a number of
to their base? Are they shaking hands and saying we did it together? What is the vibe?
That should be done literally in 11 days.
Right. The question would be like, who's in charge of that data? How does that get resolved? And what if artificial intelligence is still prone to hallucinations, we're still using those hallucinations to justify that reaction, especially if it's controlled by operational state.
That's the issue.
So we'll have to come, there's going to have to be a point in time where we'll decide that artificial intelligence has reached this place where we can trust it.
Right. Well, that's why they take that out. You can't be actual testing on people. We get rid of the testing with people. Once we rely on simulation.
Yeah, unfortunately, it's also plastered your face up all over every single news channel today, which is
Right now, we actually
Part of the course. Yeah, it really is. We appreciate you. Did a great job breaking all that down.
When you look at artificial intelligence,
Mike Judge, ABC News correspondent, kind of watched
what
today, breaking
do
down
you
that
see
$1.2
happening
trillion package, which gets us out of the heat from
what
tonight
kind
to 12
of revenue
o'clock. Hopefully, fingers crossed, out of the situation of the shutdown.
I have to tell you, I don't know what it is, if it's me, but it seems every time I fill in here, we're talking about an imminent government shutdown.
right now, you got 2 a year.
We've had this
10
conversation
years of a year.
over. Is it over? Is it
All we do is science and progress.
Run it up first.
Coming up with new materials for diseases and so on.
Yeah.
Right now, you're getting back to much more. So you lose a year, but through scientific progress, you're getting back more. They're only losing 8 months. However, the scientific progress is progressing exponentially. And by 2029, you'll get back a full year. So you lose a year, but you get back a year. You'll stay in the same place.
So by 2029,
out there. And I thought you when we ran through
That's
several
2029, we don't get back more than a year. You get back.
Were you down there along the side?
No, but you in terms of longevity, you get that
right, so you'll be able to go essentially to the back side. Telling you
eventually you'll be able to do that. Doesn't guarantee you to go to the suspects, the 10-year-old
longevity, speed, records on that, in addition to important prints
overall,
first human transplant genetically modified kidneys and to someone like me. Yolanda, who had transplants so called, where this Faithful Marlon Tays in February chat today. Let's get ready to speak
The House has passed a $1.2 trillion spending package in hopes of avoiding a partial government shutdown for several key federal agencies. The bill comes nearly 6 months into the current budget year. It would allow Congress to keep the government going through September. The Senate has until midnight tonight to approve the bill and the government funding. News brought to you by Carson Motor Center. Police are trying to find a man who's been looking into windows in Mid-City, West Hollywood, West LA, and exposing himself to women. They say the guy's been doing it since January February, and it's believed to be driving to different areas of the city. Mostly cloudy skies, highs in the upper 60s to mid 70s. Rain's on the way tomorrow. This report brought to you by Alto. From Southern California Toyota Dealers Traffic Center. Let's go places. We've got a stalled big rig in this moment of gas on the 405.
Look good. Yeah, good for 76, man. That's great. Doing something. Yeah.
What this sounds like is the
And so you go get to that point where the car is doing
3, 4, 5 lanes, turn to the left, big block there. It's hard to stop and go back from getting started right. Okay, that's on the 405 north.
if you're diligent.
Ventura Boulevard. Big bad news about a problem in Line 73 South Florida University. Apparently that has been officially been listed as a fatal crash.
This is for
Arriving at pedestrian, the 2 right lanes are blocked.
what about
Southbound 73 right before University. Traffic slow back from Jamboree Road. Down to the way, just starting on 101 freeway southbound between First and Silver Lake Boulevard. Just a whole lot of traffic in already goes. So time. Living is right for KFI in the sky. College fans, it's tournament time. The thrill excitement of March is here. Get on the action with DraftKings Sportsbook, one of America's top-rated sportsbook apps. Customers bet on any college basketball national tournament game and turn $5 into $150 instantly in bonus bets. That's right. To celebrate college basketball's most critical time of year, DraftKings is giving new customers a shot to rack up some bonus bets. Download the DraftKings Sportsbook app and use promo code IHEART. New customers can bet $5 to get $150 instantly in bonus bets only with DraftKings Sportsbook with promo code IHEART. That's promo code IHEART. The crowd is yours. Must be 21 or older. Indiana only. Bonus bets expire 168 hours and eligibility and deposit restrictions apply. Terms at sportsbook.draftkings.com.
That's the way it
Gambling problem? Call 1-800-9-WITH-IT.
Tanya here, and there are many ways that we can all help
What
raise
Launch
awareness
Language
about
Model
HIV.
does,
But maybe the
it
most
has
important is just talking about it openly and honestly. There's no cure for HIV, but there are effective treatments that, taken as prescribed, can help you live healthy with HIV and anti and stay undetectable, which means the amount of the virus is so low it can't be measured by lab tests. If you're living with HIV and not on treatment, talk to your doctor about treatment options. Learn more at treathivtoday.com. This message was sponsored by Gilead Sciences. At My Great Clip Salon, I get to use my skills as a stylist to make customers look and feel great. When you sit down in my chair, it's important to me to listen to what you want. And when your haircut's done, I'll save the details in clip notes so you can get the look you want at any Great Clip Salon, anywhere you are. Seeing customers line up at the end of their work, that's what I love about my job. I'm Katie, and I'm a Great Clip Salon stylist.
Join us online too. Visit jobs.greatclips.com. This is a radio ad for
We were like life today.
prescription medicine for people 6 months and up with moderate to severe
opportunity
not well controlled with topical prescription
We
therapy.
wouldn't object to
But
that.
since
We are
this is
using it. We
radio,
don't object
you
to that.
can't see the effects of the picture. You can't see how it helps you stay ahead of your eczema, or how it helps block the source of inflammation inside the body that could be causing eczema.
Eventually, we'll be much
You
more.
can't see how it helps heal your skin from the
And that's
You
a
can't see how your medicine can help you have clearer skin and less itch. Individual results may vary. Serious allergic reactions can occur. It can be severe. Get help right away if you have wheezing, trouble breathing, or swelling of your face, lips, mouth, tongue, throat. Tell your doctor about more or worsening eye problems such as eye pain, vision changes, or blurred vision. Try
But
mixing
people object to that because it's
Don't change your style after medicines without talking to your doctor. See for yourself. Ask your eczema specialist about Dupixent. Visit Dupixent.com or call 1-844-DUPIXENT.
Hello, it is Brian. I was on a flight the other day flying one of my favorite social spin slot games at JohnCasino.com. I looked over the person sitting next to me, and you know what they were doing? They were also playing JohnCasino. What's up? I think not. Everybody's loving having fun with it. JohnCasino's home to hundreds of casino-style games that you can play for free anytime, anywhere, even at 30,000 feet. So sign up now at JohnCasino.com to claim your free welcome bonus. That's JohnCasino.com.
so people see it as competition.
I have a slightly different view of
This
that.
week's Marketers Report, Dana Nussbaum, Executive Vice President of Worldwide Marketing at Warner Brothers Discovery, weighs in on regional audio marketing.
Although we're marketing at a very broad scale, it does include specific local markets, and that's the beauty of iHeart's network.
As the number one audio company, iHeartMedia gives marketers access to the audiences, influencers, and data you need to grow. If you're a marketer, go to iHeartResults.com.
And this is probably
Less than 10% of kids in
Grant's
America get
transmitter
health coverage, and my kids do, because delicious Metamucil Kids Fiber Gummies help boost fiber intake with 5 grams of plant-based fiber per serving. That's as much as 2
I
cups of
understand
broccoli
what people are
and
upset about it.
handful of
It
sugar.
seems like what you see.
Metamucil Kids Fiber Gummies.
Right,
Here you
you're the
go.
only animal that
These
has
statements have not been evaluated
Yeah, it's a combination of our brain and everything else.
to diagnose, treat, cure, or prevent any disease.
Hi, this is Dean Sharp, the House Whisperer. I've spent my career designing and building homes, and here at KFI to help you transform your house into a more beautiful home and already build yourself a beautiful life. Go with Dean Sharp, the House Whisperer, tomorrow morning at 6 on KFI.
Monkey had, it looks like it's almost actually inch down. They can actually create a tool, but they don't create a tool that's powerful enough to create a tool. So we're actually able to use our tools and create something that so we can create tools.
Yesterday, if you were
That's
listening
really
in,
part of who we are.
Shannon and I told you about inmate Skylar Queen, on a leopard with all the tattoos all over his
That's a good
face, part of the Aryan Knights gang, white supremacist gang. Well, we were telling you that he made an escape from a medical center in Boise early on Wednesday morning, if you remember, after his accomplice, now that we know it's his accomplice, Nicholas Oppenheimer, we're going to go with allegedly opened fire on corrections officers. They were taken to be back to prison. He had a medical condition that was self-inflicted, by the way, caused some cutting or something that they decided they had to take him to a medical facility, not their prison break. So both these fallen and upstanding citizens are members of that white supremacist gang, which were located and arrested in Twin Falls, Ohio, Idaho, rather, on Thursday, yesterday afternoon, around 2 p.m. their time there. Massive manhunt. Now the spin is investigators are looking into whether they killed 2 people while on the run. This they found out because the suspects were found driving a Honda Civic that police had belonged to one of the victims. So, and also want to note, Marla, that the wounded officers in this case, one of the injured corrections officers was released on Wednesday, if you remember. In the evening, 2 other injured officers remain hospitalized. We're told that they're stable, improving, and that their spirits were lifted because of the arrest.
Yeah, so this is being called a tough ordeal for the corrections family. Clearly, this was all orchestrated. This is seemingly like out of a movie, right?
Yeah, but that's the thing where they're at right now. It's like it seemed absolutely orchestrated, and it was, right? You can't help but know that they were. But the second part is they're trying to guess whether or find out whether it was gang sanctioned. So, you know.
But they were, roommates, if you will, when Umfanur,
Is that what it is?
I'm going PH as an F.
Wow. Straight to the
Who he was just released in January, and so they were together in prison, and then he's released, and clearly they orchestrated this, and then the self-harm happened Wednesday, and it was all that he went out, and then he shot the corrections officer when he was leaving the hospital, so he was able to make a run for it, right?
Yeah, and then they got into the vehicle, they took off.
And now we have potentially 2 innocent people killed.
Both males.
Right.
And I think this is in some stories and not in others, but the first thing is the car that ties it back. The other thing is that I had heard that maybe the shackles, one of the shackles from Meade, was found near one of the bodies as well. That has not been substantiated, but it's one of the things that I've come across in looking at this last night. But to me,
Classic perfection.
initially, they were supposed to release their Idaho
we can't buy it. You know you do. Your team can't buy 5 years. You can say, Bob, come on.
It sounds extreme.
You love me, Mr. Wilson?
What I think they said is that although they did,
I got you this liver right
there
here.
was a caveat of some sort, which was unless you get one good understanding between them. So in this case, if it's a car they want or something like that, it makes sense. Superstitious fan.
Last time you were there, you must have.
You were not wearing obviously.
Another smile.
However you get more with Geico. You hear about these things.
Don't freak out, but you need 50% off on me.
More than most, right? You hear about every breakout, all these things. Right. Would you be surprised to hear that it is less than 1% that there are breakouts of prison and that they are not caught within hours or a couple of days? Like, it seems like they happen all the time. They really don't.
Right. Well, I mean, there was a TV show about
And you guys down this page, you can order online right now.
It's good.
Right now.
Right now.
Right now. Right now. Right now. Now for the end of the week, it's 50% off on these right pieces and order online stuff.
We got now. Pull it out to your husband now.
Got this forward, have to bring in the fourth member of our crew here.
In the one school that Northwestern sports Florida is not on the play with Florida Atlantic. And that's because his father, Mark, was Dusty Hayes, high school coach in Indiana. Mark told me that the two were really close. Dusty said he was a father figure to him every day to school. He said he's a big reason he's such a good coach today. And the families are still calling Dusty and they had a chance to see each other yesterday at practice. And Mark told me something for a good game, but he still wants to know what's going on.
Of course. That's amazing. Their world's media I like to call out the time I thought most of that pitches they deliver. Nick Boy, averages 10 points per game. He's checked in now for Florida Atlantic. This was yesterday when they met and the two teams crossed over for practice. Families are really close. They said Mark Barnheiser pushed him to levels that he never thought he could achieve. Not only in basketball, but cross-country running. High school basketball coach and the cross-country running coach as well in Indiana.
major changes are headed to the I
I think they got a good point on that level. They're happy to
Councilman Rigo Soto Martinez says Metro will pay for most of the construction of Metro Road. Police are trying to find a man who's been looking into windows in Mid-City, West Virginia, today, exposing himself to women. They say that he's been doing it since January. He's been believed driving to different areas. This woman says she got by outside her window twice this month and confronted him a second time, face-to-face interaction with him. He was definitely shaken out. Sorry, he only said sorry. She says the guy hasn't been
Watch live men's games on your computer, phone, tablet, or streaming device with NCAA Watch Madness Live. Download right now to stay up to date on all the action. President Transmission will lead guests to bring you
Mexico border.
and that was basketball athlete transition. It's a bully for the word. Into this game and he's fouled in the end. He must have reached it at the end, right? I think so, but that was a nice little sit right there. ISO clear the lane for Davis to go left. Kind of just continue to go forward there, right? He got caught in the cookie jar there. So a foul on the lane for Davis
electricity to the Zaporizhzhia nuclear power plant. International Atomic Energy Agency says the main power line
Davis is
plant
one
was
that
cut off.
likes the challenge. They're playing against major conference teams.
Cleaning mandates nearly summed up as the city would get a $27.9 million grant could provide a Balboa Island fairy tale ending.
Red Orient is in the game for Florida Atlantic. Martinelli way outside. Martinelli in the back in. Kick under off the rim. Getting rebounding. And it's tracked down by Lorient. Davis. It's this short Barnheiser through the goal. He averages 7 points per game. Barnheiser still
So then weather for high highs in the 60s and beaches today around 70 for metro Atlanta and in North County. Upper 60s to mid 70s for highs today. Near 70 in the high. Clouds tomorrow with rain likely by the afternoon. Highs in the 60s. Slight chance for rain on Sunday. Otherwise partly cloudy, and then we should be dry through next week. Highs in the 60s to near 70. It's 54 and we should be at 50.
2025 family and friends will be on hand today here in Brooklyn. You're home this one, a lot of different questions.
Two left players blocked this one. Charles Overton about also hands over the 6 of 5 puts back in on baseball. Right shoulder to be slow back from slice. They should head out of video inside that 605. Big problems right now here is clear backs.
Was, let's see, it's going to be anything. It was the game transitions to the paint, the dynamic players, and instead, big moment. Both teams are 2 of 9 from the field. Pushed it up.
This is a serious crash that County Senators hit yesterday. So a big investigation and militates right KFI.
He loves that pull-up nice time. Martinelli, the one who's up. Who's up? Minus midfield. Let Davis ability. Let Davis to see him play. On the open court. And as you said, big numbers in big plays. Yeah.
Anywhere you are. Seeing customers line up at the end of their cart. That's what I love about my job. I'm Katie, and I'm a great close salon stylist.
Join us at
HDNA. It's what every GMC Sierra HD driver is born with, and it's engineered into every aspect of the GMC Sierra HD with the pulling power to prove it. The new 2024 GMC Sierra HD. No hitches of the world. Prepare for more.
The $20 taste of KFC meal is 6 pieces of chicken and these 4 sides. Mashed potatoes and gravy, some of this, creamy this, and cheesy that. And don't forget the buttery biscuits. All that for $20. KFC, it's bigger like you good.
Here's the best example. You can get up to $195 for the 2023 tax year. Sign up at Rothschild on tax day to get the biggest contribution match on the Rothschild subscription fees.
When you choose a business, everything becomes brighter.
Must be vibrated for 5 years. Value financial
Craft the Valencia Euphoria. Just one move to be brighter.
I'm going down like no
All new CBS Spring on CBS.
Enjoy the 100 Live at Madison Square Garden, April 15th on CBS.
It's Ford Truck Month, and it's time to say yes. Yes to making tough jobs easy with F-150. Yes to power and performance with Lightning. Yes to breaking sport with Maverick. And moving the road with Ranger. And yes to the best offers of the year on America's best-selling trucks. Find all your yeses during Ford Truck Month. Now get 1.9% financing with 72 months plus no payments for 90 days on 2023 Ford F-150. Only until April 15th.
So although we're marketing at a very broad scale, and that does include specific local markets, that's really the beauty of Ford's network. You're not serving the same message to a consumer in Nashville necessarily than you may be in New York. You have the ability to be very specific and very personalized, but at a tremendous scale.
gives marketers access to all, from national to local, every audience, live conversations, trusted influencers, and the insights and data you need to grow. Not just a media company, our media is your access.
Welcome back to Brooklyn and Coach Goki is struggling only offensively. Is it nerves or is it just really good defense?
It's very, very physical in person. We've got to just open up the gaps and some player traits, find space.
Thank you.
All right, Tracy, come on now. It takes more presented by Iowa Game. Last season, first round of the NCAA tournament. Jake Floyd, led with 2.5 seconds left, secured the L's first ever tournament win against number 18 Memphis Florida Atlantic. Cinderella run lasted to the Final Four. They lost to San Diego State on a buzzer beater, but this really put the program on the map. And for them, it was a different role. Next on their back, new conference moving over to the American. And it's been up and down. It's not as easy to say this season. Was a big up wearing the emotion of having to have that responsibility. But they're back in this tournament now and have a golden opportunity to be very serious. All perimeter play, no post up. They're able to help out. They push short rebound. That's over to Martelli. That's fine. Get a reload here for Lewis. Really great close out. Louis makes his move. Stops. Another pass. Martelli tries to save. And he goes to Florida Atlantic. That's the hit by length of place. Creating a turnover. Playing bigger. Rothschild with a purpose. Home court. And we are tied at 8. Shooting numbers are 3 of 13. Northwestern 2 of 10 for Florida Atlantic. Their defense is just jumped off the charts here. Edgy, helping, recognition, off the heel, and step in there by Sketchy. After here, in the first half of the first half, talking about bigger minutes of minutes, comes in the stretch of the season. Blake Smith is a walk-on. Larry played a good Carolina. He's also a walk-on. Great program at Carolina. Let's see early at That's the short word of Golden First round coverage of the NCAA Division I Women's Basketball Championship begins today on ESPN, ESPN2, ESPNU. More info on game time listings. NCAA.com. I think so. Nobody really challenged until late. As you mentioned, he's still getting pretty darn effective.
In terms of U.S. and what we're doing there, so U.S. operations there have just so much focused on the racial flags for citizens. This is something that police try to
the right combination that can produce. And right now, before Atlanta goes, shooting 15% from the floor. You haven't made a 3-point shot over 7. You're down 4 points. So, you know, your team just calm down. They have what they
You gotta be patient. Once this season will be Michigan State, it's every time we drive against this defense, someone is going to be there. It may be a drive not to score, but to pass and find an open man.
If I'm not mistaken. If I'm not mistaken, it's those people who are grabbing suitcases to flee or something. They're going to do what they can situation.
He was an all-state quarterback in Mississippi, and he looked like one right there, just sitting over.
There's no trouble with the pressure. The only in terms of placements, the things that try to do is maybe the way you punch fully transition position. And you have to
it's something massive and streamlined.
She flies into Hollywood Burbank Airport this afternoon as a fundraiser at an undisclosed location at 5. She's going to be at a fundraiser in Palm Springs tomorrow. The guest list for that one includes former Senator Robert Webster and Barry Mellon. All 9 Star Wars movies are coming back to movie theaters. The re-releases are to celebrate the 25th anniversary of The Phantom Menace. The movies will be re-released in order through the summer, starting on Star Wars Day.
Long-lasting IPA.
Becoming mostly cloudy with highs in the upper 60s to mid-70s. Expect rain tomorrow. This report brought to you by the Southern California Toyota Dealers Traffic Center.
If you have an eye infection, eye pain or redness, or allergies to vitamin HD, don't do. Eye injections like IEHC may cause eye infection, separation of the retina, or rare severe swelling of blood vessels in the eye, and increase in eye pressure has been seen. There is an uncommon risk of heart attack or stroke associated with blood clots. The most common causes include blurred vision, cataract, corneal injury, and eye floaters. And there's still so much to see. If you are on ask your retina specialist about IPA HD today for the potential for viewing injections.
Welcome
usually such a good shooting team defensively. How are you getting them out of rhythm?
Well, we're just trying to really communicate on our switches, make sure we know where the shooters are, try to get a hand up, because they can drive it also, so you have to close out under control. Both teams are playing really hard. I think there's some nerves offensively. I think both teams will settle in and get a little more points on board.
Appreciate it.
All right, Tracy, our tournament summary, 11 seeds are 3-5 thus far. How was that 12? Remember that? Oh, yes. Distant memory. 4-0 in the tournament overall. They're all your pundits, which I'm just being honest. So we mentioned Brooks Barnheimer's dad, Mark, who played at Purdue, played at Auburn. Coach Brooks in high school. He played softball at Auburn. This is a athletic family, competitive family, and Brooks Barnheimer has typified what Chris Collins has been looking for in his student. No question, embodied with this program is almost out of toughness and toddlers. He's certainly very skilled and talented. He played well this far. And he can play too with Barnes. Physical weapons. Flare straight to a good look. That's what he got.
Keeps you on top of pop culture.
Ability, averaging almost 20 points a game. Can hit big shots. Loves to get into the paint. With very good downtown. He's bigger than he is. He's 6'4", 203. He's 4 miles. I agree. The lob, the catch, and the rebound controlled by Rothschild. They are one champion three-point territory. Nice move. Green lead feet, and the ball is popping. Davis on the kick. It wasn't open treated as Swing Davis opted to try way to the hands of the Wildcats. One of the Atlantic averages 15 assists per game. They've got one so far in the first half. The Rangers are going one-on-one. That's a team-rank defense. He takes the ball. Nobody does anything. Elevated from the big finish. The open floor. Physically imposing. Plays bigger guys. He's a tough to sweat this kid. Over 1,500 career points. And that's a little bit of everything for the Owls. That's a switch here. So he's not forced. Guarantee a flow that never stops. Also, something that's so easy. Our guys are one spot to the Hawks with the Sheriff's radio. So, he doesn't roll for the Owls. It's just one of the balls that was tremendous. Off the mark. Step for yourself. Range. Radio. Fighting game. Ball handles and handles. Listen to the difference in the translation to your music. Catch from the bounce. You restrict the ball. There's no way to put it down. Good shot catches the lane. Good times here. Run out. This is your territory, kid. Well, you're right. Before the Atlantic, they had turned the screw defensively. And not a bigger job. Teams in all of college basketball turning defense to offense, getting out of the break. Conversely, for Northwestern, they have to have good offensive execution. Good offense, it allows for the defense to get set. They excel in transition. Hunger in, spin in, foul out front. Clarkman is going to be smart. And now let's take a look at advanced stats presented by Invesco. QQQ. Northwestern, 11% this possession result of the turnover. That's the 7th lowest in Division I. They've got 5 already today. 16-12 lead for the Owls. 9-4, teams it up. That one goes. Smith, the offensive rebound. More opposite line. That Rabbi big triple drive. Couple of that board. Plus that deep shot. Done a good job on those moves containing him so far. Always seems to find a way to get hit. This is a good differential here. On the layup, second attempt. Remains hungry. One of those. Hit the Golden swing. 2 of 20 on 3 quarters between these two teams. Last to the steal, Martin slipped them in midcourt. They're just so disruptive defensively in the passing lanes, taking away drives, multiple efforts. Right there, just a careless pass route. And the more you watch this game, so many things he does well. Excellent containment, breathing, as you noticed. Even on the offense, it doesn't force the issue. Second foul on Elijah Martin. He's now on the bench and a steal.
Surgeons perform the first time.
He's trying to go inside. He got the ball nowhere. He's fortunate that he knocked it off of Blake Smith.
Massachusetts.
So Florida Atlantic will retain it. They've got a 16-12 lead. Rough fight so far in Brooklyn.
Suffering from any stage treatment disease.
Yeah, get making the picks this week.
Have you heard of this?
Anyone impressed with how fast that was?
Well, but you are really decent. I would expect you to see.
Of course, and mascots, but the people and I think there's 1 point back to the catch. That's a beat. That's a 1 for the Just a favorite freshman with a hot hand.
So he is recovering well. He is expected to be discharged tomorrow.
Right. Where's the dish?
And he
You're telling me you can get direct TV, well, good stuff, and you don't need to set on a dish. Oh, I used to love doing my business on those things. You're one thing kitchen. Them dishes kept the rain off our beaks. We just have to put my own dishes. Satellite free direct TV. I got it today. All my friends are quite smart.
Stream direct TV without the satellite dish.
I'm going to do this in my neck just for a bit.
Are you? So we get metalhead. From the #1 rated brand in cordless outdoor power, the Ego zero-turn riding mower with easier technology drives like a car, turns on its dime, and it cuts up to 2.5 acres on a single shot. Exclusive to Lowe's Ace Ego authorized dealers. There's nothing better than Subway Series football, except when you add on an all-new football sidekick. We're talking a $2 football churro, $3 football pretzel, and a $5 football cookie. Every epic football deserves a perfect sidekick. Order one with your favorite Subway Series sub today.
That's amazing.
My angel donor, she is live and proud. Her name is Julie, and she's amazeballs. And her birthday's coming up in May, as a matter of fact. But she's an amazing human.
Sponsored by Diggs. Diggs believes sports are powered to change lives. Direct TV. Stream Direct TV satellite free. And by Subway. Try a delicious new sidekick at Subway today.
This is a reminder that to register to be a donor, to be the match.
Watch TV at Sports HQ, free 24/7 coverage of the big dance. All the biggest moments in sports capture. Ultimate highlights, picks, previews, recaps, and much more. Download the CBS Sports app to watch today.
Do
you think Grant loses after the Brooklyn Bridge? I mean, he's been on it a few times. He can afford the line. Now we just get somebody to sell it. The Brooklyn Bridge. Iron Eagle, Grant Hill, Bill Raftery, Tracy Wilson, that's for crew here on CBS. First round action from the East region, the 8-9 action. What a bailout by
Not once, not twice.
his legs first. Let's hope everybody's okay.
And then on the third time, once.
There is movement there. Now getting help from his teammates. His legs hit first. Right about it. And Barnheiser is up on his feet.
He looks amazing instantly. I don't want to see the color come down.
Ambling around, though. He's not. Leg-wise, I don't think he's the same.
The progression
Who he is important.
so you don't notice it
Some is
until
all the defense is a big man, quick block.
the story is
Kind of hustle is with a request as well.
he's been on a heart transplant as well. I think he had a bone marrow transplant as well. So what happens is, and to
Wait, it's not a competition, Mondo.
They've been double teaming him all game, and he doubled him on that play right there. He was expecting it, and calm down, relax, and take the defense. Guys, they returned 12 of their players in the final 14. So this is experience. They threw it together. But if you see different problem, yeah, this style of play, they different problem. But Northwestern has gone 5+ minutes without a score. They trail by 4.
So Manu and I are on it. What they're doing with is you've got these biotech companies. They're trying to develop these clone pigs whose DNA has been genetically modified so that the human body won't be rejected.
They're coming double team. Right-handed player loves to drive left. They got to get inside the slip. They are stuck on one side frequently. All 9 points for John L. Davis. 18-14 Florida done. Unless it stops play. Coming up, AT&T at the half court. Highlights latest NCAA tournament news all coming up on AT&T at the half. Brian Greenlee picks up the personal foul, now heads to the bench. He got stuck fighting over the top. He couldn't sit up there. So that is the 17th.
Okay. 5th birthday will be on
foul on Florida. 1 here for Luke Holder. Bench of 66%. Basketball Providence professionally in Europe. Missed most of his freshman year with a foot injury from Montreal, Quebec. About 10 minutes a game this year, but with Knicks and out, and asked to do much more. That's been the kind of situation for Northwestern with all these injuries. Nicholson is here. He drove 12 hours with his mom from the Chicago area to be here in Brooklyn. That's dedication. The injury, they advised him not to fly, so he did the next best thing. Yeah, it wasn't really staying away. And on the big side, turnover. Second hit. And there's Nicholson cheering on the team, hopping on one leg on you. Foot injury. He's stopped every 2 hours on the road here to get snacks and to just loosen up. He was sitting in the back seat with his legs extended to the front seat. You think against him, the big 280, you gotta stop a few hours. He is fixed line. Martinelli trying to set right forward. There's so many opportunities at the rim there for Northwestern. Just unable to convert. You know, maybe it's the size and the physicality too. Not getting the easy look. Really, a heads up play, but he was on the baseline. Oh, out of bounds. And part of time after the was out of bounds. 6, 8 field goals in Florida Atlantic. They turned it over 9 times in the first half. Turnover number 10. Langford gets it ahead. Suffocating there too. Touching it to Northwestern.
By Tuesday night in 2022, Mother alleges the district did not do enough to combat the drug problem on campus.
To rewrite history. In those places no athlete has ever found before.
The convicted killer has walked away from a halfway house in San Diego for the 18th time.
The Marcus gave his greatest opportunity at Rothschild.
cover craziness.
all to the hospital.
Dude, Jimmy John's still waking up early like Reggie the Big Fire. Only details that matter are grilled though. Not that fresh baked stuff. Just a little fresh baked bread. Leather latte.
Has been arrested for allegedly stealing more than $5,000 worth of softball gear from Northview High School. One of the players says she saw her glove and bat being sold online earlier this month. Police then searched the seller's home and found all of the stolen softball items except for one glove that had already been sold. The school says Covina police helped the team get all their stuff back. Police said yesterday the man was expected to be cited and released. State Farm is dropping more than 70,000 property and commercial apartment policies in California. The change is expected to take effect at the end of the year. Those impacted should be notified that they won't be having State Farm insurance any longer.
While other sauces rush,
July 3rd
we take it
August
slow.
20th.
Simmering
Introducing and celebrating the passage of Proposition 1 surrounded yesterday by local officials.
That was
It says the
good.
state has done its part to help with what is needed at the local
Rayo
level.
Tome, make every day delicious.
Was that after I texted
Crop
you?
Line passed with 50.2% of the vote,
Because I
$13 million spent to support it. Only $1,000 was spent by opponents. It'll provide more than $6 billion in funding for homeless housing as well as drug and mental illness treatment centers. The House has passed a $1.2 trillion spending plan to keep the government funded. Shortly after, Georgia Congresswoman Marjorie Taylor Greene filed a motion to vacate House Speaker Mike Johnson.
If you're making your to-do list today, make it easy on yourself.
I paid all my dues
Just
to
write
my
down what
conference.
Reese
I'm
is.
a member in
Then
good
write down,
standing,
eat
and
that.
I do not wish
And
to
then-
inflict pain on our conference.
I'm
Your
done for
Republican
the day.
representative says her party needs a speaker who stands with them and not Democrats. Johnson has been speaker for 5
Our game
months.
summer
He
here
took over
is
for Kevin McCarthy, who was
Florida
voted as speaker last
Whole
October.
team really struggling from the field and from three-point territory. Just manufacturing baskets is the challenge right now.
Accused of only selling
He gets
its
blocked in
broken
the rim.
legs to
It's
keep
just
from trying to
having
spend
the size of the
money
rim
in their
is the
stores.
problem.
A lawsuit filed in San Francisco last week, or actually this week, alleges
They've
Hermes
got
is
11
violating
turnovers from
antitrust laws by making
11
people
per
buy
game.
other goods
They've
in
done a
store
great job
before
of
being allowed
forcing
to buy
others to
or
beat them.
The bags are then included from leather and fragrance and can cost tens of thousands of dollars. Celebrities such as Kim Kardashian and Cardi B have all been seen wearing them. Saturday weekend for KFI, the clouding highs in the 60s at the beaches, around 70 for Metro LA and in Orange County, upper 60s to mid 70s in Dallas, low 70s for the LA, near 70 in Oakland. Clouds tonight, lows in the 40s and 50s, rain likely on tomorrow afternoon, highs in the 50s to mid 60s, partly cloudy on Sunday, still a slight chance for some rain, then moving up to low 60s skies by Monday with highs in the 60s. 57 in Raleigh, 58 in Lake Forest, 56 in Marina Del Rey, 55 in Raleigh. The KFI Report brought to you by Quantum Equity. The Dow is trading down 190 points. The Nasdaq is up 36, and the S&P 500 is down 3.
Wall Street here. Just
Still have some problems holding down in Newport Beach, strong 73.
He's their guy that scored. He is their guy, Bert. But that little play they cleared inside for him, giving the ice to his left hand. Overmatched Bowie. Good defense. This been wrong. A little check for Bowie as well. And he gets here. But for you, Davis has 11 points. The rest of the team has 9 over the Tracy.
One turnover in that first half, just 1 point. How do you even describe what you saw out there?
Well, there's a lot of matches right over my head to describe that. But we got to take care of the ball. We got to give us a little space. Stop moving. It's 50 to 20. Slow that one down a little bit. We got time.
Getting the ball in the paint of play. How do you do more of that in the second half?
We got to start it out. Get that. Because they're so good about here and there. They come and push them on the spots. We got to walk away. All right, Tracy, after the first half. AT&T just sent me a heads up on the best plan for me. That's cool. They know what a pro is. Whatever makes you happy. Sets you free. And I'm thanking you for knowing exactly what a pro wants, what a pro needs. Whatever makes me happy sets me free. Good. We'll get better.
AT&T provides proactive recommendations so you get what's right for you.
Oh, come on! You gotta watch out! That's the problem with kids these days. No fundamentals.
Fundamental.
Yeah, it's not that hard. You just gotta. Watch out! Watch that! Look back there! Oh, look at this guy. He can't get past me. I'm on my hooves. Get up below. Get back down. Double back down. See what I'm saying? It's just fundamentals. What? What's wrong with your face? Let's go sport bar.
Change. I'm not the same guy that you knew when we were young.
Okay, next new episode. Fire Country. Releasing Friday, April 5th on CBS and streaming on there. Plus,
March Madness continues, and nothing is out of bounds on CBS. It's tournament time.
Artie's Village cheesesteak flavors. Handcrafted creations with salted peppers, onions, and melted cheese. To reinvent the signature.
Sportsbook apps. New customers bet on any college basketball national tournament game and turn $5 into $150 instantly in bonus bets. That's right. To celebrate college basketball's most frenzied time.
Artie's 2 for $5 breakfast. Make good
Customers are shocked to rack up
Choose a
some
biscuit with
bonus
sausage
bets.
and egg,
Download
biscuit and gravy, or
Sportsbook app.
country fried
Use
biscuits.
promo code
Anything just $5.
Customers can
Party,
bet $5
goodness,
to
and
win
win.
$150 instantly in bonus bets only with DraftKings Sportsbook. With promo code iHeart. That's promo code iHeart. The crowd is yours. Every year, Indiana Olympic bonus bets expire 160 days.
It's halftime in Brooklyn and Florida Atlantic on top of Northwestern, 20-19. Welcome to AT&T at the half. Adam Fisher alongside Cordell, Kenny Smith, and Charles Barkley. More turnovers than the field goal. Both teams with their season lows for a first half of scoring. What are we attributing to? Well, you know, March Madness leads to magical moments and great memories, and also sometimes simply be mad. Because that was fun. I mean, they couldn't dribble, they couldn't pass, they couldn't hold on to the ball, they couldn't make open shots, and yet it's competitive. So here we are. I think maybe ain't glad, you know, if the defense has been good, you can't discount that. But again, these teams were totally below what we've seen from them all year long. And sometimes that happens. 20 minutes remaining to be played.
The possibility is free.
Yeah, tomorrow.
60% chance of
I'm going to watch it and blow that out. Did you even watch the score?
That's how it works.
That was that show. But honestly, you know, when you look at the situation, it's just about decisions is what makes you great. And the decisions that's going on and how they're happening is what everyone is. Not a couple. You can drive a car on the racetrack or you can drive it on the highway. And if you make bad decisions, you're going to get your shot blocked. And you're going to have things going. Here again, here's Jackson falls out. Here's the turnover. And even here, in this possession, this is actually, he gets away with the carry, and then he finds and you get a 3-point shot. It's all about decisions to me. And honestly, after that happened, there was another turnover right after that possession. So for me, the decision making is what's the error. It's not the fact that the effort, the passion, the will to win all that, but the decision making is not this. I think it's undone impression. Yeah, that's what I think it is. I think FAU is. You said something before the game, like playing fast don't mean go in a hurry. Those are two different words. They're trying to play fast, but they're so
But this
out
is
of
something that people
control
have been
and
studying
rushing
for a
and
long
rushing
time.
and rushing.
Golfers at
They
Los
do
Angeles
take a
Municipal
step back
courses
because Northwest was
played
actually
for
pretty
years
comfortable.
and years that
But
was
they missed a bunch of layups off. Oh yeah, there were a bunch of good nonsense. But FAU, I thought they were playing at a frenetic pace. It's just like
Really
that.
sneaky.
And I think most of the guys, we're fine. We played as bad as
So
we
come
played.
to find out, so
Go
it's been
out
4
one
years
full
and
half
we
of
have
the
to
season.
thank Dave.
We still got the lead.
He
We
is
just relax and just play basketball. But as we always said,
on social
his
media.
favorite team,
He's
that's
gone
who they
pro.
always
LA
been down
native.
before last year.
Gone
They
pro.
feel pressure. This is the second time Northwest has ever made it 2 years in a row. They had a great season no matter what. This team takes to the Final Four. They expect him to get back. But they've got to slow down and breathe and just play basketball. But there was simple games. Pass, dribble, play defense, rebound. Just don't be out there just running around fumbling like kidding with this going. Oh, and avoid Pablo Kenny Highway. Let's at the other game already in play right now. 14-seed Colgate trying to get their first tournament win ever, taking on the 3 seed Baylor. Jacoby Walker knocking down a 3 from there. They were hot from deep early.
Yeah, one of the outstanding freshmen in the country is Walter. That's missing inside. And this team, again, we talked about it at the top. Explosive offensively, a lot of versatility in how they can score the basketball. That's Keegan record for the Colgate Raiders getting inside. But here, an open court opportunity. The Bears, one of the best three-point shooting teams in the country, have one of the best point guards in the country, and are leading by 13 currently. And a lot more baskets than that one thus far.
Yeah, double digits and 5 to 9 threes so far. Stick around, there's plenty more to come here on AT&T at the half.
You're gonna turn off the alarm?
But
Really,
so
weather?
let's say, okay, $30 for non-peak
Are you gonna
hours,
unlock the door?
$4 for
Why not?
I don't remember the normal cost. I just
Coaching changed. The future isn't scary.
Okay, yeah, so
Not investing in it is.
you know, so you're not asking this hard hitting questions.
When I've been in a company, it's more CTF. If you're investing your baby, make sure to find out best objectives, risk, targets, and success and more information at investment.com.
So one of the brokers who the LA Times, by the way, did a great job of breaking this whole thing down, was saying, look, I'm not making a profit, I'm just trying to help my friends golf. Sort of take this.
that's what the black market.
Broker said, whatever, anyway. And he said that he did not have a set fee, and that her husband was paid $20 to $50.
Look in the Hotels.com app to find your perfect somewhere.
Let's suppose that you were able every night to dream any dream you wanted to dream. And after several nights, you will get more and more adventure.
Anyway, so beyond, the money that is being
Finally,
made
you would dream
under the table,
where you are now.
this is, now it's like, aha, that's why I keep it to time. Because, so they started out the pandemic, so the interesting thing is that, government shuts down 2020 as we know, and then once you could golf again.
On campuses nationwide, the NCAA is making transformative changes for student athletes. While they pursue their biggest dreams, we're launching new initiatives to help them. Life-changing education opportunities are just the start. The NCAA is providing enhanced mental health services. We're guaranteeing scholarships and tuition and expanding access to healthcare. Visit ncaa.org/change to learn more.
Our new show, Pop is coming soon to CBS. Elspeth is all new. Wait, this fella is a bit? Elspeth. I feel like they're missing a letter. Watch Lucky.
And then, in fact, Dave reached out to me yesterday because I had him on the air the other night on the phone.
It helps that special event with back-to-back new episodes Thursday, April 4th on CBS.
Local golfers, they're
Coming up at 2 p.m. Eastern over on TBS, 15-seed Western Kentucky dancing for the first time in a decade takes on 2-seed Marquette. And the Golden Eagles embrace their identity of being a high-energy team, something they adopted from head coach Dr. Smart. But there's also a science behind that fire they bring to the
my account was compromised, so no matter what, it's a good idea to change. This
Changing is the foundation of what we do.
Seems
That's all great. Then what it's time to go, man.
Every time
So
we come here,
there's
it's a
a
level of
lot more to
enthusiasm
come
and
from
passion
that. Obviously,
that
the
our guys
the investigation is ongoing in this.
and hopefully everything.
It is. Neil Schwager, Marley is in for Gary and Shannon today.
We kind of take on our identity as a head coach, and I think we with Coach Bart is high energy, always in your face, aggressiveness. He's a walking ball.
Investigate what they call massive theft worthy of a Dodger star. On Wednesday, we found out about $4.5 million in wire transfers were sent from Otani's bank account, apparently to cover his interpreter's illegal gambling bets. Hollywood Boulevard's getting an $8 million upgrade that officials say will make the area safer for pedestrians. The city's so-called Northeast Hollywood project will widen sidewalks put in dedicated bus and bike lanes. 56 people have been killed in crashes along Hollywood Boulevard in the past decade. The project will take away traffic lanes and more than 200 parking spots. Truth Social is going public. A merger between Digital World Acquisition and Truth Social's parent company has been approved by shareholders. The Trump Indiana Technology Group will start trading on the stock market. The companies will list next week. Becoming mostly cloudy with highs in the upper 60s to mid-70s. Rain is expected for tomorrow. We still have some problems in Sherman Oaks. This report brought to you by personal injury firm Owen Patterson and Owen. Let's check in on 4 o'clock.
And it gets you out of a place. What we're doing, or what might happen next time.
The team's location now is 2 minutes. You see where Phil comes out outside now.
Allah says,
I'll see where Phil for the draft continuing with the MIs leading the
hopefully, first and foremost,
as you head
how we
into
actually
sunset. Taking a drive to Raleigh 101 itself got real major delays as the conference was set up shop. And then drive to be on the southbound side of the 101 in the city's airport on Vermont Avenue. See Huntington Drive from as far back as Highland. Coming out of the Point of Pass in the Hollywood Hills area, and the sea delays continue ahead on related to the 110. KFI and the Sky Helms get to their pass.
EGPs, you can feel it. Yes,
Six times better protection can make a big difference.
T-shirt, water, ice, canopy.
They'll call it.
Just
It can't.
synthetic motor oil provides 6 times better
They'll call it the underrated talent in basketball is energy. And Kenny always says on the show, man, if you play hard every night, we're going to win 10% of the game. Even if you ain't got any talent. You gotta have something. You gotta have something. Everybody. So if you play hard, even if you're on a bad team, if you play hard, you're gonna win 30-40 games. And I love what he's doing. They'll talk about the things. Everybody looks at him. He can run, he can jump, he can shoot. But I think bringing energy to the table is a really big important. And you know what? It doesn't just somebody about enthusiasm and energy, your life, your work, all of that is transferable. So it's universal. Yeah, you know what's interesting? When I first saw that, my first reaction, I thought it was like, and I said, there's no way I would have a coach work harder than me in practice. And then my second reaction was, yeah, I can play for a guy. Because he would make me want to be better. He already made me want to be better without knowing. Because that's first when I saw him, I was like, there's no way one of my children would walk this way for it. I was
Sportsbook.DraftKings.com/bball. Gambling problem? Call 1-800-9-WITH-IT.
Tanya here, and there are many ways that we can all help raise awareness around HIV, but maybe the most important is just talking about it openly and honestly. There's no cure for HIV, but there are effective treatments that, taken as prescribed, can help you live healthy with HIV and get to and stay undetectable, which means the amount of the virus is so low it can't be measured by lab tests. If you're living with HIV and not on treatment, talk to your doctor about treatment options. Learn more at treathivtoday.com. This message was sponsored by Gilead Sciences. At the Croc Center, Yale attends music lessons to practice its favorite instruments. Afternoon, he always saves energy for a swim. That's why he's known as the community's first swimmer musician. He can bring the bass while he walks, slide into ukulele lessons, or practice piano while he walks. The Croc Center, AT&T. We have something for everyone.
You've heard this, so hold it up high. It's your job to stock the city. Restaurants and rooftops, bars and basements. Every corner, a prescription. Every corner, so and when it gets tough, you say drift. Give it all you got. Go nonsense. This is 20 seconds. Because at the end of the day, every single round is on how helps you stay here. Fight how helps what is your information inside the bell. From our cost box. You can't see how it helps you when you steal from the
Oh my God.
Oh, no, sorry. If you had to get discounts for my safe driving on Snapchat program, you should see my savings. They're nuts.
Don't change your style.
No, I'm the wheel nut. Family name on my mother's side.
For yourself.
Irish.
Ask your ex's
Chipotle
specialist
Chicken Al Pastor is back, and it's fire on every level. Fresh chicken, hot off the grill, mixed with burrito peppers, a splash of pineapple, and fresh lime. It's where fire meets flavor. Chipotle Chicken Al Pastor. The wait is over.
When I met with my financial advisor, this was all new to me. Drive-In has given me confidence going forward in my retirement to live life with joy.
This telecast is copyrighted by the NCAA and the private use of Rothschild. Any other use of this telecast or any picture, descriptions, or accounts of the game of the NCAA is prohibited.
For Gary and Shannon today on this beautiful Friday. Hazy out there.
Halftime in Brooklyn, Florida Atlantic on top of Northwestern, 20-19 in the East region. Coming up Monday on CBS, grab your gear and join the NCIS team as they investigate an international fraud and family ties. A new episode of NCIS Monday at 9, 8 Central on CBS and streaming on Paramount Plus. Got the second half coming up with a spot in the second round on the line.
Break down what's going on at the Boysenberry Festival.
Order Pizza Hut now and get a free large pizza link. That's a free pizza on your next order. So you can pizza now, then pizza again. Free pizza means your next dinner is coming. Your future self will pay. Get it while it's hot. Only at Pizza Hut.
For the ones who work hard to ensure their crew can always go the extra mile, there's Ranger, offering professional grade supplies backed by product experts. Call slickranger.com or just stop by. Ranger, for the ones who get it done.
And at a time when the chiropractic clinic was filled with patients, just a regular business operating to full capacity the other day, and a man comes in off the street, walks into basically a treatment room and drops his pants and allegedly sexually assaults him.
Electrolyte infused for great taste.
Well, we said no.
Gatorade water. Always
This money.
NCIS and NCIS Hawaii Monday, all new CBS Spring on CBS. Max is woven into the fabric of our community. We have history here. Memories that stir warm feelings. We've always been Max, never changing the heart of who we are. We lift others up who are out there doing good work. That's part of our strength. All of us together helping create a better community. Save, borrow, and invest with expert guidance from Max Credit Union. Smart money made simple.
What you doing?
Oh, just finishing up this claim for Rachel.
Huh? What's what you doing?
What a horrible experience. And then the first time you hear someone assaulted at a chiropractor, I go, well, that's the chiropractor. That's what they do. And he said, no, sexual assault. I said, what? And I was thinking, why would she be? Was she assaulted?
You didn't go to that.
I don't think she had clothes, so when she's there, she had the electrodes on her back. I mean, you just, lift up her shirt. I don't
I
think
go
that she
to
was.
chiropractors. What are the electrodes for?
That's for blood circulation and
Coverage of the NCAA men's basketball tournament is sponsored by Sherwin-Williams. Any questions? Ask Sherwin-Williams. Experience. Raise your credit game
so
today.
he's treating other patients
Gatorade water.
and
Always in
reporting for Gina. So
Peanut butter.
you can see the
Pizza.
surveillance video
No
of
one
this happening.
pizza
So you
is
see the
the
guy go down the hallway into a room. You don't see the actual alleged assault, but then you do see the front desk, and there's no sound on surveillance, right? So you see all of a sudden everyone like look around, and that's the moment that
This should be around the
and then everyone rushes to the hallway to see what's going on, and then the chase is on, and I know we have more of that sound.
We chased him down the street on Anaheim, going westbound, and then he knows we're catching up to him, so he veers into traffic. So now we're running out into traffic. Oncoming traffic is coming between us. I'm dodging cars. We finally caught him. And my patient grabbed him first, I grabbed his other arm, and we hauled him back to the office. I've never heard of somebody in the middle of the day in a busy office going to rape somebody. I'm pleading to city officials and our government officials to wake up and see what's going on. That in a chiropractic office, somebody shouldn't be getting raped.
Yeah, and to have something weird of it, what you would argue is a safe space, a medical facility, to go through something like that.
You see the recurring theme. You see it, right out of the gate of this second half.
The thought that she asked first, doctor, is that you?
Right.
And because the person was
What up, pimp? How you living?
Happy Purim, Rabbi.
Happy Purim to you as well. What's new in your neck of the woods?
If this person is homeless, but we've reached out to Long Beach Police for comment, knowing at that point as of last night they say that he expects this woman.
Can you repeat that?
I'm just getting ready to read the next live. Look at that shit.
Yeah, absolutely beautiful.
What's your favorite scoop?
I'm sorry. One more time. Hold on. Let me turn some stuff down. I'm sorry. I can't hear you right now. Just one moment. I got to turn some stuff down.
He is in custody, yes. You see him hauled away by police. Long Beach police showed up and a few minutes later took him into custody. He seems to be a young man. I would say in his 20s, maybe even early 30s.
Great job screening. And they wear you out there for
when we come back, speaking of homelessness, LA City Council will monitor Rodriguez is mentioning how instead of all splinter that's because they are only 3 players in school where the money's going. So we'll look it is this Monte is introducing show today. Let's go to the news now with Deborah Mark and NBF 24 Hour News.
The body of the University of Missouri student reported missing in Nashville has been found. Police announced this morning that Riley Strain's body was recovered from the Cumberland River. They say there were no signs of foul play. The 22-year-old had last been seen March 8th after drinking in downtown Nashville. His bank card was recently found along the riverbank. The news is brought to you by the Digital World Acquisition Corp.
That's what they do with that
The deal includes a lockout provision that prevents Trump from selling or getting loans based on his shares, potentially limiting his ability to use the windfall as collateral for a bond that is $464 billion.
ABC's John Chase says the company can start trading publicly as early as next week. Mrs. Trump could be worth $3 billion. Sharing alternatives to Israel's ground assault into the southern Gaza town of Rafah.
Rafah
Well, not many are. Never looked outside. If they're doing floor, shit, you gotta find somebody that's traveled on the catch.
Scientists with NASA's JPL system recent Almicos floods have caused sea levels to rise.
Researchers noted good numbers last year, better numbers this year. 15.5 points, 7 rebounds per game, over a block and a half per game.
From 2022 to 2023,
Scientists are saying they gotta get it to a little bit more. We've been dominant last 8 games, 20 points per game, 7 years ago.
Researchers say the total rise is equivalent to training a crew of 50 player into the ocean in Roman
Player to get on back. He is competed for Rothschild on their under 18 and under 19 international.
All that money progressed.
Team is 60s to low 70s inland OC, low 70s in the IE, and rain light.
So that is keeping
Right now, 59 in the Carolinas, 56
down by
Irvine,
4
it's
early
slow
speed
on
in second half.
101 in Woodland Hills.
That's the versatility of this Western squad. Martinelli can handle the ball. Armheiser, Langford, Bowie, so that's the first time Brandon Weatherspoon getting quick coverage of the NCAA Division Winners Tournament on NCAA.com. Northwestern lost to UCLA in the second round last year, 68-63. Takeaway, Langford, battle for it, and Martin comes along with Florida to grab the lead. So they're really two points. Hands again, this one open up the back. And you got to admire the passion and the energy, the call of desperation. Here was point right there. We've seen that time and time again in this game. I asked for his organizer about the mustache. He said, it's a football mustache. Football mustache. You counted the listeners. The type of preparation they'll run through this. 30-27, Western from just over.
The rest is pure concentrated cleaning ingredients. Oh, pass me the intercom thing.
Attention shoppers, if you want a real deal, try Tide Pods.
If it's gotta be clean, it's gotta be Tide Pods.
Water content based on
credit scores, but Experian boosts is even better because now my monthly insurance payments could help boost my scores too. It does it instantly and it's free. So get it through the Experian.
What matters most. That's why with Peloton Bikes, you get thousands of classes, so you can find the one that will get you going.
Welcome to your Lemon Pop Drives.
With instructors that take the best of our work.
Enlisting the galaxy's elite
And
fighting
Peloton will touch you so you watch every challenge and hot spots as you want.
work together to protect your future. Join the Filters, the galaxy's last love of fitness.
With so many choices on Booking.com, there are so many Tina Feys I could be. So I hired body doubles. Indoorsy Tina lives at the Lux Suite. Booking.com, Booking.com, yeah.
New dirty drinks have arrived at Sonic. And if you're wondering why we named them that, let me explain. It's soda, the best ice in the world, plus a refreshing blend of coconut, fruit cream, and lime. When it's that delicious, you can concept anything you want. New dirty drinks now at Sonic.
Media is your access company. Go to iHeartResults.com for more. Why always the care of when your home's back doesn't need to get public scrutiny. Conditions and great folks in your special savings opportunities. So call 5.
When your questions about life turn into questions about money, there's Erica, the virtual financial assistant to help you spend, save, and plan smarter.
You get. This tax season, you get with Straight Talk Wireless. You get unlimited data. You get America's most reliable 5G network. You get a Samsung Galaxy A15 for only $99, so you can give your janky phone to your kid. Yeah.
Turn your tax refund into a U fund. Switch to Straight Talk for plans starting as low as $25 a line. Find us at Walmart and StraightTalk.com.
I'm Jane Aragall back in New York with this Get More Special Game Break Baylor shot out of cannon against the Major League Champions State. Already at 14 lead over TV back to high and draft.
Oh, Jamie, great to hear your voice, Baylor, and full game. Winner there will play the winner of Clemson and New Mexico, West Region. You got the East Region action here with Northwestern and Florida Atlantic. 8-9 matchup, so normally in these 8-9 games, you feel like it's a pickup. But it's not like maybe Florida Atlantic had the edge because of the experience from last year and the injuries that Northwestern was dealing with. Who anticipated these turnovers of the 14 points? Just amazing.
A little hazy, but still a beautiful day out on this Friday. Then some rain coming tomorrow. This is the she story of her.
He's got 9 points on 3 of 5 from deep. It's like changes the meter all business. Davis, nice good position by Bowie. That's all we saw. Stop and go. And the pass is intercepted by Weatherspoon. There's Greenlee. That's what he does. And one of the first times that on his drive to the penetration, no help game. Nobody's going up under jumper though. Exactly. Brian Greenlee transferred from Minnesota. He had committed to San Diego, and then when this opportunity popped up, he just thought it was a great fit. Good ball footed for this team. Gets someone who's capable of getting to the rim as Martinelli has picked up his third. Nice an IMT and Nick Boyd off the bench, really bringing that 34, 38, 2-3 aggressive. Exactly. Second compliment is Martin. He recycles that first 8 fouls.
But she's calling for the Department of Homelessness. So the big umbrella so that
John Davis getting a breather.
And what stands me is that homelessness is not really because
one of the Atlantic right now, Northwest is 7% from the field. Nobody at home on the drive. He's on the meter. Everybody else lifted. He was doing his damage from the perimeter, so what does he do? On the next play, take it right to the rim. Northwestern is 8.
Then you find out, well, no, we can't just talk to that person. We have to go to this, or if it's a federal law enforcement, we have to go to this.
It's amazing to me. If I look at this field, Blake Smith, I'm going to go the other way. As a walk-on, that's kind of athleticism. Blake Smith wasn't necessarily in the plans for this season, but his late pick for this team showed his athleticism. I thought Chris was a better judge of talent. He had 0 Division I offers coming out of high school. 0. Bluebell, Pennsylvania, Germantown Academy, and got the Northwestern, and we mentioned his ability to heat up, and right now they could use him on the way. And sometimes the ball goes to the basket. He even scored 6 points now for Brian Greenlee. It's 37-33. In the second half, they're going to match the toughness out
That was
How long
Walmart.
ago he was governor of California, and how many multiple governors we've had since that have done nothing. And in fact,
Put his head down.
Newsom
That was creative. Couldn't finish it.
is
Rebound
took
left.
a victory lap for a 22
Fouls called here.
victory, basically,
And that trick is supposedly they
over something where the opponents didn't have two pennies to rub together to where he had.
What, 16 million? Is it
16, I think he raised 20, and I think they spent 16.
that song in 23 seasons. That was 1920. They went 3 of 17 in the Big Ten. Now they're in their second consecutive NCAA tournament. And the program is rolling at a level that is never been before. Really lines it up as it did. It's hunger. Just a little overzealous, trying to do the right thing with it.
last month, the Electronic
Nice
Supervisors
Nice dribble handoff there. And
voted to
contesting
audit the homeless count.
a little bit late. Ran through him there.
The homeless is counted in Electronic.
Free throws there for Greenlee. Shoots it at 61% at the line. And they're going to head over Seamus 3, I think. Take a look at where the feet were for Ryan Greenlee. A bottle through the face first. Right there at the end.
This is a true
As Greenlee was falling down, hunger connected. That's like sitting next to Rex 30 games. They're very similar. I do play on the slides. Yep. And why not?
So even then, that's massive. So, I mean, to Monica,
So
Robi's
Michael Reed,
point, she's
Antonio
recognizing
Penny, and Justin Porterfield taking a look.
homelessness.
Intent doesn't matter.
I think when people hear this, they
Is it
think,
all that with the new
It
rules?
sounds like another bureaucrat trying to add another layer of something.
here's another layer of red tape.
That's the response that you get when you go ahead
When you kind of
and read the competitive.
sit into the face there, you usually the play on one, right? Yeah. So Gene Steratore walking along with us in his bunker in New York. Gene, take us through the thought process here for the officials.
You know, again, as you guys said, you don't read intent to this. In my opinion, though, I think after the attempted block, when he does foul the shooter, he's looking back, to the rebounder head away. I really don't see anything that.
Still, it gives you a little bit more and makes you still go, oh, really?
Positive level of a flagrant foul. I will say, guys, though, that anytime there is contact in that head and neck area, that elevates the possibility of a flagrant. To me, I feel like it's just a common foul, though, in this situation. Let's see what Mike Reed says.
You are all over it, Gene. We just got the motion from the officials. Common foul. 3 free throws here for Greenlee. Luke Hunger. He's off the hook for any.
But, okay, so she introduced this a week ago, by the way. Okay, so that's the first step in the process. The motion will be heard by the Housing and Homelessness Committee at a future date. I mean, just at the TV date.
Gene gets paid a big buck. Yeah, it's Gene advancing to the next round. I think he will. For sure.
We shall see.
Stay tuned.
Stay tuned. Yeah, exactly.
I beat you to it.
Yeah, we'll table that. We'll circle back. Put a pin in it. All right, Neil Strader, Marla
For
Tejas.
my email.
For my last email, which is the F word in corporate. You asked me for my last email. Bringing this to the top of your inbox.
One last 3 lane force steps into the rebound. Western at 19 points in the first half. They got 19 points.
Spending bill just hours.
Here in the second half. Now, you're moving over the lane.
A second flight carrying American citizens located in the West take the flight aboard
Finds a lift at the opportunity. Northwestern finding its footing here in the second half. Jump from Matthews draws from Greenlee, and it's rebounded by Hornheiser.
Sold for $17 million, the 9,000 square foot Mediterranean style home had been on the market since December. Jose and Kitty Menendez were found shot to death in the mansion in 1989. They were sentenced to prison. So, whether for a fight allowed in the 60s to mid-70s, this report brought to you by
They forward to push up the floor, sharing the backcourt with Greenlee. On the next three, off the double. Grabs them up.
Looks like that's actually made the diamond line toward the 60. Maybe a the 60 eastbound share lanes because the 60 east is also going to be set back for and also take that double team and get the three spots. Also 60 the first lane opens up 57 versus 60 and 60 westbound there as you get toward the 7. Also Rothschild is the top of the drive and then is back to 71 71 basically from both directions to the 10 of 60. We're always reaching higher. We're home to one of the top first-year experiences in the country, called one of the best in the Midwest, and regularly recognized for the talent and dedication of our amazing professors. No one invests in students the way we do. 7 academic colleges, more than 115 more graduate majors, countless opportunities for life-changing, career-lifting experiences. When you fly, we fly. BSU.edu.
The biggest step is going from nothing to something. That's why the Peloton Trail has thousands of classes to get you up and moving. Whatever level you're at, we got a class for you.
Let's take it.
We know how much this means to everybody involved.
To a 16-minute class and instructors to help you improve.
Northwestern and Florida Atlantic a chance to advance to the second round of the East region. More to come.
Get started for the Peloton Trail. Go to the home trial at peloton.com/wellness-trial. All access memberships are $30.
Gives you access to every audience, live conversations, trusted influencers, the insights and data you need to grow. iHeartMedia is your access to media. iHeartRepresents.com for more.
We gotta forget about last year. Right here, right now.
Keeps you on top of pop culture. Renewal news from CBS as the network picked up NCIS City for a second season. Originally with Paramount Plus in the U.S., the first international expansion of the NCIS franchise was scheduled for last season and the most viewed scripted show for the first 17 weeks of the season. Today's NCIS City now tells how first week of the trailer of those entire country in Glendale. June rights to shows returning to CBS second season. Candidates like Nicole and Rocky Senior Tommy Papa's house in Las Vegas from this season.
You know, Coach, time in the school.
Who needs championships when you can look at birds?
Coach, I'm looking at a goat. A little bill for $1,200. Yeah.
He's talking about the expenses. Health insurance doesn't cover.
Well, with that plan, you can get money to help close that gap. That's why.
Yeah, health expenses, health insurance doesn't cover. That's Read between says getting Taco Bell during the daytime feels unethical, which is why I'm going to use the canteen chicken menu to help change his mind. Chicken free. Well. Didn't you post this? Getting Taco Bell during the daytime feels unethical. Is it daytime or nighttime? Yes. What do you think, Reed? I mean, because plus the sun makes me think that your hands might be on fire. You know what I'm saying? I'm a liar. You can't see the chicken menu. It's just for late night.
TV streams every week, and you truck
better than anyone else. You do trucks that work harder and play harder. And you do trucks that win you by breaking every rule what a truck should be. So this truck month, what you should do is drive a Ram. Trucks are what we do.
Now get 10% below MSRP for an average of $7,500 under MSRP on purchase of select 2024 Ram 1500 trucks.
Ask about your company's emotional health plan.
Spring is especially the year signaling the return to our Justin National Golf Club, a tradition unlike any other. The Masters this April on CBS and streaming on Paramount Plus. 4336 Northwestern came for a full background on Northwestern. Famous alum Stephen Colbert, host of the Late Show on CBS. Love his look. Pharrell Williams, multiple Grammy Award winner. And produced many famous persons in company. Former boys in the Final Four. He was very talented. Downtown. You can bring about that sports segment here.
What do they call it? The Dodgers
All this automatic switching, he's getting what he wants. He reads that matchup, takes advantage of every person that's built on their screen. But hell, he will make you pay. I say it's absolutely, but
Specific details.
This activity got this switch and at the end of it, as you said, brought out there. Yeah, they're going to have to fight through defensively. Blue Bully is too good. Take what the defense give you. You can hit that shot. It's legal. Who's better?
Obviously,
What about that little Philly shoot going? Stay on the set. Taylor Battle is brought in with the all-time leading scorer at Penn State. Blue Bully, the all-time leading scorer at Northwestern. About that, Mark Silver. It is a race by Colton. 7-1 lead to Northwestern. 9:34 to go in regulation. Northwestern slips out to Witherspoon to the cup. Nice drive. Get the closeout right there. Witherspoon getting to the rim. And this unit now coming out of that timeout. I think he got a message for Davis. He's got him going. 46, 41. Northwestern in front. Warren pass deflected. Martinelli is there. Like the game. Early ball and cut to their right. Shield on a double back off. Cut by Langford. Drop goes. Maybe three situations. We're going to shake something that will bang it underneath. But they could just stop Langford never stops moving right there. Just always cutting. Gets himself open. Loves that little hole in the paint. As well as that three-point shooting. Third machine now from Ryan Langford. Sweet 16 appearance in Kingston last year. He averaged 18.6 points per game in the tournament. The jumper doesn't go for Elijah Martin. Out of bounds, and Florida Atlantic will retain.
They're hoping to delay it by ordering
Watch this. Everybody bites you a little bit. You can't relax. No comfort zone.
the gondola project to this traffic study.
Bounce down by 7.
I live on the eastern
Jumper way off. Rejected by Rothschild. And it's a bounce play. You don't have to shoot it. It's not a good one. It's a hidden follow. Bowie on his hip is forward. Isis.
Research about
Question. Bowie uses it. Bowie trying to get around 2 defenders. Chuck on the walking down to 6. One more. May have to make it happen. Martin into the paint. This team so good in late shot clock situations. They fill those environments. A lead as balloons of 9. This is the largest of the day. Davis on the zigzag. Puts it inside. This game the big guy works to get the front of the rim.
A lot of people will go out with their signs. Protesters will be out there for
Patience
various causes as well. One of the worst kind of things that we saw were people hanging down the banners for all of us runners to see, stop the gondola. Because of course we started at Dr. Stadium. And so we saw many people out there.
Wildcats of Northwestern.
What's the concern?
What August was the turbo tank?
You're correct to observe that.
Four generations of family tradition.
Billboards around Union Station.
So I need to decide. I guarantee her black will win into a turbo tank.
Station.
I love being an adult because bringing a fruit platter to a party takes on a whole new meaning. Simply by it's getting juicy.
AT&T gave me their best deal and my choice of plan.
This is our amazing argument. 1 minute you're making all the right ones, and everyone loves you. Then you make a bad one. Then a good one. Regrettable choice. Then another questionable choice. Soon you're left with just one choice. And that's to grow. Next up,
Get your choice of plans with AT&T's best deals. Guaranteed. Even on the new Samsung Galaxy S24 Plus.
Jimmy like a check. Jimmy's just still waking up early, like the best in the beast by only details that matter are green, real stuff, not that fresh big stuff. Correct,
Being an FBI agent is not just a job. It's a life. The life we chose.
The FBI's all new CBS Spring on CBS. Survivor, all new CBS Spring on CBS.
ASE cares. At ASE, we're more than just the smiling faces at the credit union. We are people out in the community with our families just like you. And we understand the importance of being able to give back to our communities.
What up, Tim?
Cares is our way to support and give back to those who do so much for us. We strive to help support and
Can you hear me?
better our communities.
Yeah, I got
It's
echo.
about you, your family, and your community.
Just one moment. How have you been?
They're pretty good, man.
Oh, yeah.
Just, I got a job at dispensary in town here, but they didn't get insurance today.
Oh, that's tight. So it's new?
Yeah, new town.
Can't fucking beat that. All right, just one moment. I'll fix the sound.
The numbers that really people pay the 17 turnover in Florida Atlantic matches us to the odds it's coming at the worst possible time.
And because of that bird, I mean, Northwestern has 18 more field goal attempts for the game. And also plus 8 on the offensive glass as well. So
They get in the lane 26 points in the 3-second lane. Some assists. They really done a nice job finding people. Blow their shot in this set.
Opponents who spoke at that meeting. That doesn't mean the project's greenlighted. That just means it's
adjustments at halftime, you can see it's paying off.
Back-to-back killer possessions if you're Florida Atlantic defensively with Northwestern scoring with 1 second left of the shot clock.
I can't guarantee. I take the Metro train every day. I know it's not going to draw a lot of pass.
And then straight back for the drill handoff. Davis, and he just threw it to the other team. That's a new season high in turnovers for Florida Atlantic.
We could have used a couple of us against the
Both taking the air out of the ball initially.
to get to. Yes, to get to. Yeah, but it's interesting though because there's 20,000 plus runners. Yet how many fans go to Dodger Stadium for a game?
That was your third mention that you ran the marathon.
Now he's going to go for the missed it on the baby hook.
All right, is the sound better now, Dog?
We'll be prepared to hear what kind of other gymnastics.
Yeah, it was. I was getting the game.
You should be getting the game.
Watching baseball.
You got it. Let me see if I can make it so that you can see the game. You ready for this? Are you ready for this shit, GB?
Yeah.
GB, I asked you a question. Are you ready for this? When I ask you a question, are you ready for this? You better be so fucking pumped. You're about to explode. Baby, this is gonna be so sick. Oh, okay, you're good. You're good. I'm just playing. All right, here we go. It's important. Hydration station, baby. All right, here we go. Sharing the screen. Can you see like a title? Excellent. That's what we wanted. CBS News special report, dog. Princess of Wales, Kate Middleton, diagnosed with cancer. You heard it here first. Yo, dog. But didn't her husband, who's the king, cheat on her? Isn't that a huge fucking story?
Yeah, that's a story.
Or not the king, but the prince. Yeah, and that too. That's fucked up. Anyway, I hate them. I'm American, and I think that they suck and monarchies are bullshit. So she can kiss my ass. I'd still give her a nice short.
Got that Corona shot.
The clock shots.
Sure, everybody gets this. That's one of the things we're talking about turbo cancers. So
Yo, dude, why are they dropping this fucking news during March Madness? I don't know. Okay. All right. So if you're wondering, what in the fuck are you doing, Rabbi? I am. Oh, is that gonna work? If I change where the screen, oh yeah, it works. YouTube keeps banning my account, so I keep making more.
Oh, yeah, around here?
Yeah, I just don't really know what their deal is. They tell you I won't touch an account for like 6 months, and meaning like it's not dormant. It's just, and they'll be like, oh, some content violated our rules. Like that was 6 months ago. Why didn't you tell me about it now? And then they just banned the channel. The real reason why I think they banned the channel is because they have some rule. You're not allowed to create multiple accounts once you've been banned, and I've created like 150. So I think that's the reason. But I mean, at a certain point, like imagine for one reason or another, Google says, we've banned your account and you can't use it anymore. Okay. Well, there are only so many companies with which you can have this kind of relationship. If you don't have access to Google, you're kind of fucked in a lot of ways to use a lot of different services on Earth. That's an excellent question, GB. I use different services, and they work very well. So, when I say they work very well, if you use them enough, they can work really well. I don't have a lot of money, so I have to kind of skimp on it. So it takes me a little bit longer than most people, but nevertheless, I'm able to do it. I can show you what services I use if you ever need them. But basically, if you just type in SMS Verify into the App Store, enough services come up. Definitely. Yeah, they're pretty inexpensive though. So it depends on what kind of verification you want and what country. So like a lot of times I do these Chinese companies because I'm like trying to get big in Asia, even though I don't know any of the language or anything. And when I do that, a lot of times you have to use localized numbers in China. So those numbers can be a little bit more expensive. So for instance, like if you want to just do a Gmail account, it's like 29 cents per activation, something like that, pretty close to that. Yeah, it's maybe a little less, maybe like 25 cents. So just to give you kind of an idea of how much it is to do all this stuff. But here's the thing, there's no guarantee that that number is going to work. And what do I mean when I say that? Well, if you think about, just a moment, the screen goes black. There, I kind of have to have it being shown, I guess. Anyway, if you sometimes use the services, they may say this number has been used too many times, or this number is banned, or like you don't know what previous people have done with those numbers to cause issues. So you might have to run through them a couple times, but they don't charge you if it doesn't get like the number verified. Yo, what's going on? How are you, Tron? Sorry, GB, somebody else was talking to me. What up, baby? Hey, I'm well. When are you going to join our Telegram? When are you going to join our Telegram? Oh, it shouldn't be. It might have gone off. I'm not sure. GB, can you hear me? Excellent. So, I don't let anything get to me. And I'm a very motivated individual. And if Google wants to ban my accounts, that's fine. All I need to do is just keep creating content, because at a certain point, given enough time, you'll go viral for something. Or enough people will learn about you. And then you can go to Google and say, look, I have all this data, this huge archive. Can I please get that back? And once you're an influencer, they will either say no, and then you can cause a huge fight with them, or they'll just give you your accounts back and you get all that data back. Does that make sense? Basically, if you're an influencer, you can tell Google to give you your stuff back. Right. And so I'm not too worried about it. It is frustrating because it's like, man, that's like thousands of videos they just took down. However, I have them all backed up on Instagram. So if somebody were like, dude, I want to know what you were doing on December 18th, 2022. You can go back to Instagram right now and see exactly what I did every single moment of that day. That's really cool. You know what I mean? Basically, like I have redundant streams, and there's a reason why I have redundant streams, is because you never know what platform you might get on what platform you may be deplatformed. So just put it out everywhere and see what sticks. Now, when it comes to these phone numbers to verify, there are some things that occur. So, like if you want an account that say, I don't know, like ChatGPT. So what I'm trying to say is some of the different services cost a little bit more than the others, but it's really pretty manageable. And all you need is to do it once. Once you get that account going, they don't ask you for that information again usually, ever. They just need to verify it. So that's very good for someone as I, who just needs it really quickly and then move on.
Keep grinding.
Keep grinding is right. What do you think about this coin? What do you think about our coin? It's amazing.
Our holder count is pretty much all-time high. So if they want it, they don't care about like these giant wallets. It's more about like people accumulating the whole thing. It's gonna hold it, but you can around a couple $100.
Right.
Hold it to 2,000. Why not? We need those guys.
Love that.
Back. Rabbi.
You take care, GB.
Davis got a piece, but Rothschild was still trying to dominate at that point. So Northwestern catches a break. Makes this up they would use clock and still get a good shot. Not having the tempo. It's halfway down the rebound. Next 2-point game. 103 minutes to go. Here we go. Greenlee. Feed it. His speed is what he faked the dribble handoff. It looked like he was trying to set up a dribble handoff opportunity. Missed a little quick burst there with that Davis. And kind of dragged his foot there, but aggressiveness here and attacking the paint is paying off here in the second half. He is second team that needs to line. But also, some things off with the rhythm of the offense of FAU. He was a role player after, and now he is a featured player. Next on the air, it's an 11-2 run. We are tied at 56. A team that was in the final four last year. It's all lined up to get Northwestern here in the first round. Think about that as more information. 56, 235 points in regulation.
There's the sense of pride. You're not just wearing your last name. You're representing everything that got you here. Your family, where you're from. Wearing that uniform makes a statement that you belong to something bigger.
Cancer and is undergoing chemotherapy. The princess says the diagnosis is
And to watch your report for the latest episodes of Run the Block Radio, featuring the basketball stars conversations with A-list guests and a perspective on stories from around the league. Download the Bleacher Report app to watch now. Gotta go through movie now, guys. No questions about it. Somebody we did the decision maker. Maybe rushed a couple of deep ones that intended to burn earlier, maybe the rest of the rhythm. And Chris Hawkins drove a nice play that around out the leg board coming off the little handoff.
It looks like 105 eastbound before you get to 605. Got reported some debris in the right lane. In Riverside, 91 eastbound, right after Third Street.
2 minutes to go. Go to the goal.
Nikola's most powerful drop yet. It's a special switch wrapped around a powerful liquid menthol center with maximum effect and the worst coffee flavor. Maximum Maker in what is normally a technical malt snack available in golden chocolate. It's
Norman? Fabulous. I never graduated from that. But the good news is, extending mobile just that. Now, you can automatically connect to Wi-Fi speed up to a gig on the go. Plus, buy one unlimited line and get one free for a year. I gotta get it, deal. That's like play on the month for unlimited line. I don't need that. You got 2 minutes.
Mobile savings at home. Visit XfinityMobile.com to learn more.
Today on this Friday that seems to be filled with a bunch of breaking news.
Florida Atlantic was in the Final Four last year. It was a fairy tale run for this program. A year later, they are in a slow against goal questions with a rally to take the lead.
Throughout the station at time will get his
5.4 on the clock, 7 on the shot clock. Play out.
also some opportunities coming out of the rush state news.
I think it's going to go to the leagues. It's up to the small here for me.
A big concert held there in Moscow fired automatic People, it's the Crocus, CROCUS.
Nobody's out of bounds here. Still in the ball. Still in.
Video that's coming out. We will give you details as we get them.
Get out of the way. The ball didn't bounce on the line. I didn't see it bounce on the line.
From her own words from a video that she put out, Kate Middleton has cancer.
It could be because the boys had possession before the whistle.
Mission Hospital, ER doctor there. Good to have you. What do you make of Kate's statements? Do we assume that this is still cancer?
He stops. So he's got possession. Yes, it all correct. It should be their ball. So James Derrick just watched the series. He's with me. Gene, bring it out for us.
Guys, to me, it feels like, as you said, nobody's out in front of us now. By rule, we're dealing with a loose ball situation right here, and we're hearing a whistle that stops this play in a loose ball situation. My feeling at this point is now you've got to make a firm whistle with the loose ball. You've got to go get on remaining possession error, which gives the ball to Florida Atlantic, as I see right now.
But didn't you think you had possession simultaneous?
Possible. It's not cancer, negative cancer, if anything, just about. But when you hear about cancer, if it wasn't stomach cancer, or stomach cancer,
Not every day I was out there, but I did want to hear to see when that whistle actually occurred. As I was looking at the replay to see where possession was, it appears to me that the possession had left at that point, and then the quick double blast happens, and the ball's loose at that point. And as I stated earlier, a loose ball, when the whistle, you've got to look at the APL at this point.
So the possession arrow is in Florida Atlantic's favor with 27.2 left. Obviously, there's a series of actions there. Langborn is grabbing the ball, just trying to stand up, but he does hear the whistle. He would have released it, trying to toss it to a teammate. If there is no whistle, that's the point. So they call Greenlee out there. That stops the play from Langborn, who thinks, oh, we're good. Michael Reed, Antonio Petty, Justin Porterfield, and it is a jump ball with a tie-up that favors Florida Atlantic. So the inadvertent whistle is JP laid out for us, and that is where they turn to possession.
Right now, defensively, you've got to be solid. We know it's going to be touched by Davis. He's going to penetrate.
It's a 7-second differential between the clock and the shot clock. Also, keep in mind, Northwestern has not screwed this big amount. Talk about the
Regardless of that,
27
says that you just started your chemo treatment. How long do you what's your treatment?
Grabbing at his head. They're going to look for it again. He sold it well, too.
Each team with one timeout left. I like this one.
There are different types of stomach cancer. There's everything from actual stomach cells to nerves to neuroendocrine cells. And so many different types of cancer that it really varies pretty widely.
And then let me ask you this, just because that is alarming to think that, 42 years old and here she has this diagnosis, and you said that there has been an uptick in these cases. Do we know why? And as, someone in this age group, what can we do?
At this point, too. Barnheimer, you got him on top of the head. So, that is 18 fouls against Northwestern. Yeah, he gave the three stooges. That's about it. But that's what you want. You want to try to go for a steal. You don't get the steal, but with foul. Great execution defensively. Davis is on the air. Kornheiser works his way to the paint. Get there by Goldman. Swinging. Martinelli. Down to 10 seconds. Kornheiser looking over the
When it comes to a situation like this where they kind of feel there's so little information that the assessment would be so what do you think would be the next steps progression if we're told anything from the palace there? What would we be expecting that would give us signs of what it might be?
Well, ideally you just be told, because even when you pull a piece of tissue out of somebody's body, it's not until you look at it under the microscope and identify where that tissue, what that like, that you can really identify what kind of cancer it is. So even if I knew for sure they took a piece of tissue out of her stomach, you'd still have some difficulty identifying what kind of cancer it is. I think, normal process is staging would be next, but what stage of cancer is this? Is this a little local, cancer that was completely resected, and the chemotherapy is just to be sure that we're capturing anything that may have escaped? Is there evidence that it's moved outside the local area, which then has a much lower survival rate in the case of stomach cancer? And then is it broadly spread? And so those stages are very important to understand and to know. And again, I don't know that the royal family has an interest in sharing that data. They haven't seen two of Charles. So I don't know. It may be up to individual choice for the patient themselves. But, time will tell.
Yeah, with the three children, that sure adds to the caution when you're giving this information out publicly. That, of course, is Dr. Jim Keeney, an emergency doctor there at Providence Mission Hospital. Thanks so much, Jim, for taking the time to pop on.
Thank you, doctor.
Of course.
Alrighty, Neil Saavedra and Marla Tejas from Fox 11 News in for Barry and Shannon today. A lot of stuff coming out, including what we just talked about. Princess Kate Middleton is coming out and saying that she has cancer, that the abdominal surgery showed that, and that she is in the early stages of treatment. That's all we have now. And then, of course, the shooting that came out of Moscow, the state news saying several gunmen in fatigues, combat fatigues, started shooting up and possibly throwing what could be bombs into the concert hall there. We'll be back with more, so go nowhere. Let's get the latest news now from Deborah Mark in the KFI 24-hour newsroom.
And as you've been hearing, the Princess of Wales has announced that she has been diagnosed with cancer. In a video, Kate Middleton says her surgery in January was successful, but further tests found cancer.
My medical team therefore advised that I should undergo a course of preventative chemotherapy, and I'm now in the early stages of that treatment.
The princess says the diagnosis was a huge shock, and the past few months have been incredibly tough. She says it has taken time to explain everything to her three children and to reassure them that she's going to be okay. She hasn't been seen publicly since Christmas until video surfaced this week of her with her husband walking from a farm shop near Windsor. Several armed men wearing combat fatigues have burst into a concert hall in Moscow and shot at a crowd of people. Russian news reporting that some people have been hurt. Other news organizations are reporting that there may be some deaths. The Russian news agency says the shooters also used explosives that caused a fire at the hall. Video shows plumes of black smoke and fire rising over the building. A convicted killer has walked away from a halfway house in Orange County. 20-year-old Ike Souser was convicted of fatally stabbing his mom when he was just 13. He also escaped from juvenile hall and was later sentenced for making a shank while in the Orange County jail. He pleaded guilty this week to painting graffiti on a freeway underpass. He checked into the halfway house Wednesday, then left and never returned. You can see a photo of him on our website, KFIAM640.com/OC. One of the FBI's most wanted has been arrested at the California-Mexico border.
Friday, Ivan Andres Parada, also known as Lucky de Parkview, was busted at the San Ysidro port of entry. Federal law enforcement sources say Andres Parada is a member of MS-13's leadership council, Rothschild Nacional, who used to be called the 12 Apostles of the Devil. Sources say Andres Parada was arrested March 7th, but wouldn't offer any details about the takedown. Andres Parada is believed to be one of the most powerful leaders in the worldwide cartel in
indicted for dozens of killings and offering material support to terrorists in the U.S. and Central America. Steve Carrera, KFI News.
Southline weather from KFI, cloudy with highs around 70 for Metro LA, upper 60s to mid 70s in the valleys, 60s to around 70 in the high desert, low 60s in the beaches, upper 60s to low 70s inland OC, low 70s in the IE, rain likely tomorrow. Right now it is 63 in Cyprus and it is 60 in Brea. We're going to see how the freeways are looking right now. Lincoln Heights on 595 Broadway had a brand new crash. It's on the shoulder of that transition, but you are going to see a lot of slowing as you make your way past it. And if you're on that 5 southbound, you're going to start tapping those brakes from Los Feliz Boulevard. Also in Carson, 91 westbound for Avalon Boulevard, still got that stall reported in the right lane. In Irvine, 5 southbound for Bay Parkway, got a crash in the center divider. And in Riverside, 91 eastbound after Adams Street. That earlier incident is cleared from the lanes, but it is still a really slow ride all the way from McKinley. And it looks like 91 eastbound Van Buren might have some brush on fire on the shoulder. KFI in the sky helps get you there faster. I'm Jenny Harmon.
College hoops fans, it's tournament time. The thrill and excitement of March Mania is here, and you can get in on the action with DraftKings Sportsbook, one of America's top-rated sportsbook apps. New customers bet on any college basketball national tournament game and turn $5 into $150 instantly in bonus bets. That's right. To celebrate college basketball's most frenzied time of the year, DraftKings is giving new customers a shot to rack up their bonus bets. Download the DraftKings Sportsbook app and use promo code IHEART. New customers can bet $5 to get $150 instantly in bonus bets only with DraftKings Sportsbook with promo code IHEART. That's promo code IHEART. The crown is yours. Must be 21 or older. Indiana only. Bonus bets expire 168 hours after issuance. Eligibility and deposit restrictions apply. Terms at sportsbook.draftkings.com/bball. Gambling problem? Call 1-800-9-WITH-IT.
So, I'm the type of guy who tends to forget things. A lot. Keys are always missing, I'm not great with names, and my signature catchphrase is, I know it's around here somewhere. That's why I get my haircut at Great Clips. Their skilled, friendly stylists save my haircut details and clip notes. So, every time I need a cut, I can get the look I want without having to remember a thing. What else was I going to say? Oh yeah, download the app today. Great Clips. It's going to be great.
Step into the world of power, loyalty, and luck. We're going to make him an offer he can't refuse. With family, cannolis, and spins mean everything. Now, you want to get mixed up in the family business. Introducing The Godfather at ChumbaCasino.com. Test your luck on the shadowy world of The Godfather slot. Someday, I will call upon you to do a service for me. Play The Godfather now at ChumbaCasino.com. Welcome to the family.
In this week's Marketers Report, Dana Nussbaum, Executive Vice President, Worldwide Marketing at Warner Brothers Discovery, weighs in on regional audio marketing.
Although we're marketing at a very broad scale, it does include specific local markets, and that's the beauty of iHeart's network.
As the #1 audio company, iHeartMedia gives marketers access to the audiences, influencers, and data you need to grow. If you're a marketer, go to iHeartResults.com. Don't miss Close to You, the music of the Carpenters. Join Lisa Rock and her 6-piece band as they recreate songs like We've Only Just Begun, Rainy Days and Mondays, and more. Sunday, April 7th at 2 p.m. Tickets at LaMaradaTheater.com. If you're thinking of selling your home, visit DirectBuyers.com. That's DirectBuyers.com. Looking for a Medicare plan that fits your needs and budget? United Healthcare has a plan for you. With plans designed for all styles, stages, and ages of Medicare, there's a reason more people count on United Healthcare for their Medicare Advantage plans. This is Medicare made for California, trusted everywhere. To learn more, call United Healthcare today at 1-855-MEET-UHC. That's 1-855-MEET-UHC. Again, that's 1-855-MEET-UHC. Sometimes you don't realize something was bothering you
Until it's gone.
That's how you're going to feel
After we work on magically your house.
we make junk disappear.
All you have to do is point.
Call 1-800-GOT-JUNK.
Or visit 1-800-GOTJUMP.com.
KFI AM 640. The news. What it means. Why it matters.
Shannon Show. KFI AM 640 live everywhere on the iHeartRadio app. Of course, this is Sans, Gary, and Shannon today. Marlette is here, filling in alongside Neil Saavedra, the Fork reporter, of course.
Throw out Latin.
Of course. Did you expect?
No.
Anything else?
No.
Anything else?
Save for the fact that they're not here.
Yeah, right, exactly.
I like it.
Thank you for the translation.
Breaking news day today.
It is a big day. So we've been following the breaking news out of the UK, Kensington Palace, announcing through a video of Princess Kate herself that she does in fact have cancer. We can only speculate that it is abdominal/stomach cancer. Again, that has not been reported, confirmed to us just yet.
Also, breaking news is we are all horrible people. For speculation.
All the conspiracy.
Crap we've put in.
Yeah, there's been a lot of conspiracy theories. We talked about it on the Fox 11 News at 6 o'clock quite a bit thus far. We had Harvey Levin on last night. They did a TMZ Investigates Where is Kate Middleton. That was last night, just hours ago.
So now we have the probability as to why we're getting that video today.
Yeah, so we are hearing about her medical records were involved in a security breach. This report came out a couple of days ago, but now, in fact, it seems that 3 physicians or 3 clinicians from the London clinic where she was treated, where she underwent that abdominal surgery in January, they are being investigated for getting into her files and looking at and releasing the information within her files. The London clinic released a statement saying everyone at the London clinic is acutely aware of our individual professional, ethical, and legal duties with regards to patient confidentiality. There's no place in our hospital for those who intentionally breach the trust of any of our patients or colleagues.
So we did a story just a little bit ago. Marla and I were talking about a Los Angeles chiropractor's office and a woman there in that situation where you should feel safe, right? And someone came in off of the street and attempted to rape her and assaulted her there, and they were able to grab him and all that. So that's one safe place you should, right? Again, you're in this medical office where you feel this is people trying to help you, right? How horrible it is that we're in a place where Kate Middleton, who is a human being first, a mother of 3, a wife, and then the Princess of Wales second, is in a state where she needs help, medical help, and has to worry or be concerned at all with the fact that a staff member, let alone 3 possibly, going in to look at her medical records. I mean, I can only assume either they want to be in the know themselves or they're looking to sell it or pass along the information to something, and that probably is what made them post the video today.
Well, yeah, I mean, this would be the impetus because it just adds up from the breach, and now we have an actual video of Kate Middleton announcing her own cancer diagnosis. You can see that. I think we're going to have it up on KFI soon enough, but it is readily accessible out there if you want to take a look. We just played it for you just a couple of minutes ago. This reminds me, though.
20 seconds or so.
Yeah, it's about 2 minutes, 20 seconds, but when celebrities are involved in these big stories, it made me think of Kobe Bryant and the sharing of those videos.
Probably the worst case you could think of in recent history of that being breached.
And you yesterday right here with Shannon saying there is no more privacy anymore.
Yeah, I mean, it really is one of those things that with the digital world and the expedience of information transfer, I mean, really, it's not like you've got to go somewhere and go, and they're like this coming in. It's really lightning speed the way the information came down here. It just shows the horrible side of humanity in a way that makes me embarrassed to be part of this species, I suppose.
Well, and
they're not proud of me either, but
we're very proud of you.
Well, thanks.
A source saying the whole medical staff have been left utterly shocked and distraught over the allegations, and were very hurt that a trusted colleague could have allegedly been responsible for such a breach
abuse of authority of any kind. I mean, it may not have the same repercussions, obviously. These dirtbags in Mississippi, the 6 in Mississippi law enforcement that had, assaulted. It doesn't seem like any word is big enough for what they did. Tortured, mistreated, all of those things. It certainly isn't that, but there is that listen, we're giving you those badges, we're giving you those titles, abbreviations after your name, it's a privilege. It's just all of those things are things that you have them because we respect them, we see them, and it allows us to know who you are, at least in part. And for it to be abused like that really is something that's like, what the heck? You wonder why we're all sitting. Yeah. We're gonna, at the end of all this, we're gonna stand before our Maker. And he's gonna look at us and he's gonna go, John Cobell has been right all along. Angry, cynical. Go figure. By the way, John Cobell coming up with John Cobell show at 1 o'clock.
And I have another marathon story as it relates to Mr. Cobell.
Oh, what?
That'll be a 4th marathon drop if you're counting.
Oh my gosh. It's going to take me longer to pick up all the marathon drops than it took you to run it.
Hey, you know what? I earned those 26.2 miles.
Listen, if I can get out my ass to run that, I would be talking about it every day.
Thank you.
It's like when you go, if I had that person's body, I'd walk around naked when I was shopping. It's like
I'm giving myself a 7-day window, so we're almost up to that.
It's like the New Year.
Yeah.
Like the time you can say Happy New Year.
Exactly.
I'm all with you. I celebrate you, sister. All right, Neil Saavedra and Marla Tejas in for Gary Shannon. Let's get the latest news now with Deborah Mark and the KFI 24 Hour News.
The Princess of Wales has announced that she has been diagnosed with cancer and she is undergoing chemotherapy. Several armed men dressed in camouflage have opened fire inside a concert hall in Moscow, killing some people and hurting others. The LA City Council is set to consider the proposed gondola between Union Station and Dodger Stadium. The project is being called the solution to reduce traffic congestion and emissions with reduction of 3,000 cars off the road on game days. Southland weather from KFI: cloudy, high 60s to mid 70s. This report brought to you by Lowe's from the Southern California Toyota Dealers Traffic Center. Let's go places. We're going to a crash on the 215 in Grand Terrace.
From the 215 southbound just past Lockadena Drive, brand new accident blocking the left lane. Also in Moreno Valley, 215 south at Eastridge Avenue, got an accident partially blocking that off-ramp. In Riverside, on the 91 eastbound at Adams Street, that earlier crash has cleared. All lanes have been reopened, but it's still a problem coming away from at least McKinley. And at Carson, 91 westbound before Avalon Boulevard, trying to clear that stall from the right lane. KFI in the Sky helps get you there faster. I'm Jenny Harmon.
Hey, it's Kaylee Cuoco for Priceline. Ready to go to your happy place for a happy price? Well, why didn't you say so? Just download the Priceline app right now and save up to 60% on hotels. So whether it's Cousin Kevin's kazoo concert in Kansas City, go Kevin, or Becky's bachelorette bash in Bermuda, you never have to miss a trip ever again. So download the Priceline app today. Your savings are waiting.
Go to your happy place for a happy price. Go to your happy price, Priceline.
So, I'm the type of guy who tends to forget things. A lot. Keys are always missing, I'm not great with names, and my signature catchphrase is, I know it's around here somewhere. That's why I get my haircut at Great Clips. Their skilled, friendly stylists save my haircut details and clip notes. So, every time I need a cut, I can get the look I want without having to remember a thing. What else was I going to say? Oh yeah, download the app today. Great Clips. It's going to be great.
My brother-in-law died suddenly, and now my sister and her kids have to sell their home. That's why I told my husband we could not put off getting life insurance any longer. An agent offered us a 10-year, $500,000 policy for nearly $50 a month. Then we called SelectQuote. SelectQuote found us identical coverage for only $19 a month, a savings of $369 a year.
Whether you need a $500,000 policy or a $5 million policy, SelectQuote could save you more than 50% on term life insurance. For your free quote, go to SelectQuote.com. SelectQuote.com. That's SelectQuote.com. SelectQuote. We shop, you save. Full details on example policies at SelectQuote.com/commercials.
As the #1 audio company, iHeartMedia gives you
organizations, trusted influencers, and the insights and data you need to grow. iHeartMedia is your access company. Go to iHeartResults.com for more.
A patient is recovering well after receiving a life-saving kidney transplant from a pig. Mark Mayfield with the story.
Massachusetts surgeons are calling Rich Slayman a real hero for agreeing to try the groundbreaking operation this week. Slayman had previously failed human kidney transplant and said he decided to go forward with the procedure because I saw it not only as a way to help me, but as a way to provide hope for thousands of people who need a transplant to survive. There's currently a massive shortage of human donor organs, and researchers hope that animal donors may help. The pig kidney that doctors used was genetically modified to reduce the risk of rejection. I'm Mark Mayfield.
The Mayo Clinic Health System is introducing a new mobile app designed to connect patients to healthcare around the clock. The Primary Care on Demand app allows patients to ask questions about their healthcare and to seek treatment for minor health problems like a rash or like a cold. Health Update, Sarah Lee Kessler, NBC News Radio.
Here's this week's iHeartRadio countdown of the top TV streams.
Here's what you made popular by getting your stream on. Starting us off this week is the new conspiracy thriller Manhunt on Apple TV+, followed by The Tourist on Netflix. Avatar: The Last Airbender on Netflix is in at number 8, with Apple's Never Fall Far on Peacock, a new drama debuting at 7. Apple TV's sci-fi drama Constellation slides back to 6 this week, and Regime on Max starring Kate Winslet remains at 5. The Walking Dead is back in the top 10 with The Ones Who Live, starring Andrew Lincoln on AMC+, debuting at number 4. The top 3 starts with Arrested Alien on Netflix. The new action comedy from Guy Ritchie, The Gentleman on Netflix, jumps up to number 2. And remaining at the top spot, the new drama on FX on Hulu, Shogun, your number 1 stream show.
And those are your top TV streams of the week on iHeartRadio.
Especially in Spain, if you want the cash machine, you won't need to go to the ATM. I bumped into someone saying, ¿Dónde está ATM? Where's the ATM? They gave me directions to the bus stop.
Mo Kelly
in Barcelona. That is the MTA. Wait a minute. I'm looking for Máquina de Dinero.
Live 7 to 10 p.m. on KFI and on demand anytime on the iHeartRadio app.
Gary and Shannon coming back live everywhere on the iHeartRadio app, KFI AM 640. We thank you for listening to us. Of course, this is not Gary and Shannon. Marla Tejas and Yesa Vedra here filling in on this Red Friday. Let me just take the moment right now to explain why you can't see us, but we got a red on. Neil, I appreciate you wearing your red. On Friday, we wear red to remember everyone deployed. Thank you very much. Okay, we have some news and update on what was breaking news a couple of weeks ago. This was big news. Rebecca Grossman, of course, the LA socialite who was convicted of double murder, a crash in Westlake Village that killed 2 young boys, 2 brothers. Corbin Carson has been on this for us, and he joined us now live with an update having to do with her phone privileges and jury tampering. Corbin.
This morning, Monday, prosecutors filed a motion. They claimed Rebecca Grossman had admitted during these jail phone calls trying to influence the jury, some witnesses, and even the judge. The prosecutors asked the judge to revoke her jail phone privileges. The court motion claims Grossman admitted to attempting to trying to get witnesses to say they were forced to testify, that she asked her daughter to release sealed body cam video to the media, and then that she talked about sending someone to try to convince the judge to order a retrial. The motion also alleges jury tampering, claiming a private investigator working for the defense showed up at multiple jurors' homes. This morning, the judge rejected the prosecution's request to revoke Grossman's privileges to make those phone calls while she's in jail, because he said she was just being naive. And so basically the calls with her husband and her daughter were, in his words, naive. And, she's been ordered to not contact the family members of the victims or jurors. And the only other interesting thing that happened this morning was that Grossman's sentencing has been postponed from April 10th to June 10th. at the request of the defense, which now has another law firms now in it, and they're trying to have a motion for a new trial. So that's where we're at. A lot going on. This case has been going on since 2020. The family's been waiting for this to come to a resolution, and it looks like we now have to wait at least until June 10th.
Gosh, I forgot that it was back in 2020. It's I don't know why. I mean, it makes sense putting it all together, but it just seems like it wasn't as long ago. This continues to reek of privilege and audacity and more ugliness. I mean, they're not even any what seems to be the normal remorse. I would be, as a father myself and a 7-year-old, I'd be horrified. In something like this, whether it was an accident or not, or any of those things, I would be horrified, could not live with myself, and to see that this is where we are today, and these are the things that are being argued about, whether she has access to a phone or not.
Right, and Corbin, I know that you covered this extensively, and when the verdict came down, that is in fact what the Iskanders said, the victims of this, the parents saying, we just wanted her to apologize.
Right. Yeah, and that doesn't seem to be on the agenda for them. You know, one of the things that the prosecutors brought out about the calls that were made just after that guilty verdict that Grossman was having with her daughter Alexis, that she was saying things like these were the worst jurors. Grossman said they were bad jurors. Every single one of them, I could just tell they weren't on my side from the beginning. I just knew it. Again, that's according to the court records of this motion filed Monday. And then also calls with her husband, Peter. Those jail phone calls were recorded 2 days after the verdict. Grossman told her husband, "You should call Scott Erickson." That's the ex-Dodger pitcher who Grossman was out with that night. And she asked her husband to tell Erickson to get on a video and confess that he's the one that ran her over, which was always the defense's contention that he had run her over, even though prosecutors were able to prove only pieces of Grossman's car were at that crash scene in the crosswalk in 2020 when those two boys were run over. The 11 and 8-year-old brothers were run over. The 11-year-old was sent 254 feet, almost the length of a football field, but no apology at this time. The DA also claims that Peter Grossman told his wife, "I know he needs to confess, but right now I can't even talk about the case. That guy, you're in jail for him. It drives me crazy, but we should stop talking about the case on these recorded lines," he said, at least according to those. And that's so weird. And along with I was just going to say, just to add in the jury tampering, there was another motion that was filed along with the motion this week that the defense is actively attempting to engage in jury tampering. They claim that it was clear that a private investigator working for the defense showed up at 3 of the jurors' homes, and then another supplemental motion filed yesterday. Prosecutors said that they were informed that apparently an additional juror had been contacted at his home or at their home earlier this month by a private investigator who worked with the Grossman family. Again, that would be allegations of jury tampering that judges would take very seriously.
The thing, Corbin, that stood out to me is that there has been no evidence that the black SUV, the other person's car, hit anything. Correct?
Right. Well, it wasn't any evidence that the jury believed. The defense tried to say that the witnesses all had different accounts of what happened, that there were 2 impacts that were heard. I want to say the other things that they tried to say was that he went through the intersection first, and that as Grossman tried to say, as she was going by, she saw the mother and apparently looking at the other vehicle, and the claim or the allegation from the defense there was that was how that he hit the boys. Scott Erickson hit the boys. They bounced off his car and then hit the Grossman's car, which made the impact. But I mean, crash experts really just ripped that to shreds. They were saying, things like the black box showed the Mercedes floored 98% at 81 miles per hour, just a couple of seconds before the crash. She barely tapped her brakes. And then also that 11-year-old, his body made an imprint on her SUV, and basically from where it was, it couldn't have been bouncing down. It was hit up in that 254-yard trajectory that it was hit on.
Yeah, it's awful. The boys are so beautiful, Mark and Jacob. God rest their souls. Oh, just awful.
Yes.
Corbin, we appreciate you as always. Thank you so much.
Hi, Marla, and good to see you and talk to you once again.
I know. So we had Corbin on the Fox 11 News at 6 o'clock before the jury got the case. So he was instrumental in our reporting. So thank you for yours.
You do a great job.
Yeah, and always a pleasure to talk to you, Neil. Great to see you guys.
Yeah, I'm second. That's okay. Talk to the girl first, I guess. Thanks, Corbin. Have a great weekend, buddy.
Thank you, guys.
Let's check in now with Deborah Mark in the KFI newsroom. Deborah.
Stimulating talk for independent thought. KFST HD2.
Los Angeles, Orange County.
Live everywhere on the iHeartRadio app.
Shooting at a concert hall on Deborah Mark live from the KFI 24-hour newsroom. Several armed men dressed in camouflage have opened fire inside a concert hall in Moscow, hurting several people, and there are reports that some people have been killed. Video from the scene shows the shooters firing shots at people at point-blank range. Other videos posted to social media show the concert hall on fire. Russian news reports show that the shooters threw explosives that caused the massive fire. The attack followed a statement issued earlier this month by the U.S. Embassy in Moscow, urging Americans to avoid crowded places in the capital.
It has been an incredibly tough couple of months for our entire family.
The Princess of Wales has revealed that she is battling cancer and undergoing chemotherapy. She has asked for space and privacy while she is undergoing treatment.
It has taken me time to recover from major surgery in order to start my treatment. But most importantly, it has taken us time to explain everything to George, Charlotte, and Louis.
She announced her diagnosis in a video message shared this morning. She says she is well and is getting stronger every day. Her statement comes after weeks of speculation on social media about her health since she underwent treatment in January. The news is brought to you by Service Champions. A convicted killer has walked away from a halfway house in Santa Ana for the umpteenth time.
The first escape was during his voluntary manslaughter trial. Orange County DA offices Kimberly Ed says Mike Souther is extremely dangerous.
He stabbed his own mother to death when he was 13 years old. He was convicted of manufacturing a shank in the jail. He attacked 3 correctional officers, sending them all to the hospital.
She says, however, judges continue to give the now 20-year-old breaks. Following the 2017 killing and escape in 2019, he cut off an electronic monitoring device in 2022, caught a felony vandalism charge in January, and walked off again this week. In Orange County, Corbin Carson, KFI News.
A crew of smash and grabbers has been busted for allegedly robbing a jewelry store in Rancho Cucamonga.
Investigators say they believe the 5 guys are behind other smash and grabs at jewelry stores in Southern California. The way the crimes are actually committed, the use of doormen involved, as well as the exchange of vehicles, it mimicked a certain pattern. San Bernardino County Sheriff's Deputy David Johnson says the group is accused of stealing $200,000 worth of items from Gemma's Jewelers in September. The group allegedly smashed display cases with hammers, loaded up on jewelry, and took off. In Rancho Cucamonga, Blake Trolley, KFI News.
Existing home sales have increased 9.5% in the last month. The National Association of Realtors says it's the second straight month of rise in sales and the largest monthly increase since February of 2023. ABC's Elizabeth Schulze says, meanwhile, mortgage rates have gone up.
That's exacerbated those monthly home payments. And while you have this big housing shortage of single-family homes, you don't have that same thing going on in the apartment rental market. There are a lot more apartments that are available.
Schulze says the average monthly payment for a new apartment lease is about $2,100. Secretary of State Antony Blinken says there's hard work to be done in the Gaza ceasefire talks. Blinken says he is determined to bring home the hostages held by Hamas.
We're determined that Israel succeed in making sure it can defend itself, that October 7th never happens again, that it emerged from this strong.
Blinken met with Israeli Prime Minister Netanyahu this morning as part of a push to reach an immediate ceasefire. Blinken says he is looking forward to meeting more Israeli officials in D.C. next week. The KFI Financial Update is sponsored by Quantum ePay. The Dow is down 192, S&P 500 down less than a point, and NASDAQ is up 40.
Brought to you by Quantum ePay. Merchants who make
the switch to Quantum ePay, save an average of 53% on payment processing. Call today to see how much you can save. Just dial #250 on your cell and say keyword Quantum.
Southland weather from KFI, cloudy, with highs around 70 for Metro LA, upper 60s to mid 70s in the valleys, 60s to around 70 in the high desert, low 60s in the beaches, upper 60s to low 70s inland OC, low 70s for the IE. Right now, 64 in Tustin is 57 in Laguna Beach, 66 in Fontana, and 65 in Van Nuys. We're off to a crash on the 10 in Mid-City.
Ten eastbound, right before you get to La Brea Avenue, that crash is blocking the middle lanes. It's already slowed from Robertson Boulevard. Pacific Palisades, PCH northbound after Sunset Boulevard, that right lane is closed for a work zone. And then once you're past that, PCH northbound between Twin Canyon Road over Las Flores Canyon Road, the right lane still closed for that slide removal. In Brea, 57 southbound before you get to Imperial Highway, heads up ladders in the right lane. In Irvine, 5 southbound before Bay Parkway, got a crash trying to clear from the Senator Glider area. And then 5 northbound after Sand Canyon, got a bunch of wood debris in the lanes there, and a Grand Terrace. 215 southbound after Iowa Avenue, trying to clear that accident from the carpool lane. KFI in the Sky House, get you there faster. I'm Jenny Harmon.
So every March, Jersey Mike's turns money from subs into charitable donations.
And March 27th is Jersey Mike's annual day of giving, where 100% of sales from every sub are given back to the community.
And to kick off all that giving, Peter gave me an apron. I'm on.
Looking good, Daddy. We've got subs to make, though.
Yeah, now I know why you gave me the apron. Join us Wednesday, March 27th for Jersey Mike's Day of Giving. Be a sub above.
Look around. You can find cars like these on AutoTrader, like that car right in your tail. Or if you're tailgating right now, all those cars doubling as kitchens and living rooms are on AutoTrader too. Are you working out and listening to this ad at the same time? Well, multitasking pro, cars like the ones in the gym parking lot are for sale on AutoTrader. New cars, used cars, electric cars, maybe even flying cars. Okay, no flying cars, but as soon as they get invented, they'll be on AutoTrader. Just you wait. AutoTrader.
Lucky Land Casino asking people, what's the weirdest place you've gotten lucky?
Lucky? In line at the deli, I guess? Hi, my dentist's office. More than once, actually. Do I have to say?
Yes, you do.
In the car before my kid's PTA meeting.
Really?
Yes.
Excuse me, what's the weirdest place you've gotten lucky?
I never win a car.
Well, there you have it. You can get lucky anywhere playing at LuckyLandSlots.com. Play for free right now. Are you feeling lucky? Waiting on a tax return? Hopefully it ends up in your hands. Fraudulent tax returns due to identity theft increased by 30% in 2023. If you're in a bind this tax season, LifeLock can help. Our U.S.-based restoration specialists are experts dedicated to helping solve your identity theft issues. And all LifeLock plans are backed by the $1 Million Protection Package, so we'll reimburse you up to the limits of your plan if you lose money due to identity theft. Help protect your information this tax season with LifeLock. Save up to 25% your first year with promo code NEWS at LifeLock.com.
A fraction of a raindrop, 3 grains of salt, but up to 100 times more potent than morphine. The tiniest amount of illegal fentanyl is all it takes to cause an overdose. Fentanyl can be mixed into heroin, cocaine, pressed pills, meth, and other drugs. It could be in your drugs, and you wouldn't be able to see it, taste it, or smell it. Learn more at cdc.gov/stop-overdose.
Don't mind if I do. Allow me to welcome everyone back. This is the Gary and Shannon Show. Welcome back. KFI AM 640 live everywhere on iHeartRadio app. Rothschild and Yeltsin filling in, of course, for Gary and Shannon on this Friday, March 22nd. But we have a lot when it comes to what's happening.
Time for What's Happening. We were waiting to see if there was any breaking news.
You know, Maybe it's me. I need some WD-40. I'm still getting used to this.
Getting the peaks out.
Yeah.
All right, so the top stories as they are happening today. Gunmen opened fire at a concert hall near Moscow. As many as 5 gunmen, we're told now, dressed in camouflage clothing, full military-style attire, opened fire. They had automatic weapons. They were shooting at people, men, women, whomever. There were people shown motionless in pools of blood in a video that has not been completely verified as of yet. But we don't know even how many people have been injured. We just know that they were there. Russian news agencies said 50 ambulance crews had been sent to the scene.
From Moscow to the UK, Catherine, Princess of Wales, revealing today she has been diagnosed with cancer and she is in the early stages of treatment. She made this announcement via video. You can find that on their social media accounts. It's in a 2-minute, 20-second video in which she says that when she went in for abdominal surgery in January, they first thought it was non-cancerous. Well, it turns out to be, in fact, cancerous. She did not explain. They did not say if this is, in fact, stomach cancer, but that is the speculation. Of course, our thoughts and prayers are with the Princess of Wales this Friday.
It also came after, strangely enough, after reports of the possibility of some members of a hospital that the surgery was done at were poking around in her files or maybe trying to get access. It seemed that at least one person that worked there did get access to the files. So it makes sense. Yeah, it makes sense that they're probably wanting to get ahead of the story a little bit. That's already been a mess and confusion and meme fodder for months now.
Yeah, one of the reports is that 3 people who work at the London clinic are being investigated for this security breach. Princess Kate, just 42 years old.
Good. It's disgusting.
Yeah.
I mean, to think that you can't go, especially a high-profile person like that, can't go and get surgery without it, popping up all over the place. So this is a sad story. There is a person, student Riley Strain. If you remember, he's 22. He disappeared while on a fraternity trip to Nashville back on March 8th. And shortly after being kicked out of Luke's 32 Bridge, it's a bar out there owned by country singer Luke Bryan. The bar said its record showed he ordered 1 alcoholic drink and 2 glasses of water. Surveillance video shows Strain walking alone in downtown Nashville. He was last seen at around 9:52 p.m. His friends said that they reported him missing just after 1:30 a.m. while his body was found in a river in West Nashville this morning. And it's been confirmed to be, again, Riley Strain, the missing University of Missouri student. And that comes from the Metropolitan Nashville Police Department.
Yeah, and they're saying that there's no other evidence that suggests anything other than Strain just simply falling into the river, noting that Strain still had his clothes on, his watch on, and other identifying items.
The only reason why they found him or looked there, because they've been searching, was apparently as they were focusing on areas of the waterways, which would make sense, I assume, if somebody goes missing like that his debit card was found along the Nashville River. And you gotta wonder if you've only ordered 1 drink. Now, I don't know if he was drinking prior or not. He ordered 1 drink and had the mindset to get 2 waters. If it was alcohol-induced, falling in, or if, unfortunately, he had some sort of medical circumstance or something that went on.
Yeah, well, I mean, the river, have you been to downtown Nashville?
No, I've not.
So the river is right there. And it's Broadway Avenue. That's where Luke Bryan's bar is, I presume. I was just there in September, actually, and I was at Luke Bryan's bar. I didn't know if he had more than one, so I'm not clear if Luke's 32 was where I was. But nonetheless, literally walk down the street, and there's the river.
Can you see someone just falling in on accident?
It's on an embankment. No, I mean, stumbling. I can see somebody just walking along in the river. If you're intoxicated, yes, I can see you falling in.
Interesting.
Yes.
Oh, that's sad news for the family.
Really sad. Okay, back here at home, in Orange County, extremely dangerous and violent felon has escaped from a halfway house in Santa Ana. This isn't his first escape either. His name is Ike Suzer. This is the second time he's been on the run. He is Orange County DA Todd Spitzer says, I consider him armed. I consider him dangerous. I consider him an absolute menace. He's escaped before, says the DA. And he is on the loose again. He's had weapons in jail. He's assaulted correctional officers. This is according to the DA. And he made his escape, and now authorities are on the lookout. He was at one point convicted for murder back in 2019.
That was an extremely
I am, just a moment.
doing in a Santa Ana halfway house.
Yeah, and the fact that he was able to just walk away, that is the descriptor.
Is it me, or does the photo give you kind of Doc Holiday vibes?
Yeah, kind of.
A little bit. Yeah. A little mustache, a little soul patch.
Hey, Paul.
Not bad looking guy, but he does look, let's say, irritated, annoyed by humanity.
Well, it is a mugshot.
Yeah, we gotta do something about that.
Yeah.
Because even if you're innocent, they don't look good.
Now, according to the DA's office, he's 20 years old, by the way. He was released from custody Wednesday after he pleaded guilty to one count of felony vandalism. He was
I'm here,
sentenced
Doc, just a
to
moment.
county jail credit time and placed on formal probation for 2 years. And then he was checked into the Project Kinship house in Santa Ana. And this is a home that helps convicted criminals re-enter society after their release.
Well, he's re-entering. Okay, California insurance is going to affect at least
What's up, Tim?
10% of the total policies here in California.
Is that a quote?
Can you hear me?
Yeah, it's spelled.
Just a moment. How about now, baby? Excellent. Do you see the work I put in?
They say they don't take it lightly, but you know what? Kiss my ass. I mean, that's
What are you doing today? You
insurance,
driving?
and we pay for it.
Okay.
And all of a sudden, you have to pay for it.
So let me ask you a question.
This is after Allstate has said that
Okay, so I've made now something like, let me give you the status update. We agreed to basically like 100, well, overall, but that's not going to be in your best interest. What we really need is just like 20 really good ones. And so I made 26 really good ones. But like 3 of them don't work for some reason. Like what? LinkedIn, I need to use your phone, so I couldn't do it. You weren't available. You were with your dispatcher. So we couldn't do LinkedIn. We couldn't do, it's not a bad move though. Just put it up there. People have NFTs on LinkedIn. Okay. Okay. And keep in mind too, though. I mean, you're as doxed a person as I know because I met you in real life. When you run a project, people are gonna want to dox founder.
Let's get the latest news
Yeah, I don't think you know how LinkedIn works. You don't need any of that. You don't put your phone address in. All you do is the same thing we've been doing. It's just a picture of the coin, the name of it. You're really just claiming your name so nobody steals it. Okay. So yeah, so to give you an update, yes, it does. Okay. So LinkedIn, as I just said, so we won't do. MySpace, their system, I know you're like, dude, MySpace is so old. Here's the thing about MySpace. Number one, it's really an established website, so it has actually a pretty good strength. I'm not saying you need it. I'm just saying I tried it, and it did not there's something wrong with their system or something. I couldn't do it. I couldn't do Snapchat, which I don't even know what we really do on Snapchat aside from we could post some videos, so that's kind of cool. But the only reason why I couldn't do it is because I didn't want to use the app. Anything that took me some time to use the app, I didn't want to do it just because I don't want to necessarily merge the data. If that ever happened, I don't want that to happen. And then Flickr, I was able to do. And okay, but those are like the worst ones. The big ones that I've done, Twitch, Gmail. I created a Discord, but I created a Discord for you. It's just basically a blank Discord, but it gives you the link, and it's important to like get this digital real estate to make sure no one else steals it. I understand you're saying, like, well, I own all this stuff, and it's true, you do, and now you do. You really have that presence. Nobody else can really take this from you.
And 32 cocktail boxes, including the tropical margarita, vodka, whiskey, and gin lovers selection.
Absolutely. Absolutely. So we did a YouTube, and the YouTube has been verified. So you could start live streaming on there if you wanted. We did a chat GPT. We did Imager. Imager is going to be really important too. Because see, here's the thing. You have NFTs. These are visual medium. And so we really need to get on these picture sites. Here's why. Yeah, people see it on the site, but then search engines see it. And people are like, oh, that's a really cool picture. What is that? And that's how people get interested in it. But again, the real way that they get interested is by advertising it through Twitter Spaces, because that is the meat and potatoes of where the discussion happens on NFTs, crypto, DeFi, anything. Okay, so then we created a TikTok. And also, all of these, fortunately, I was able to get Ryoshi Dex as the username for all of them. We don't have a single account that isn't Ryoshi Dex. So that's really what my goal was. So that you're able to just go to anyone and go, just type in Ryoshi Dex in your favorite social media, and our account will show up. Like me, and I'll like you back, because what happens is I got all of these filtering to the same Gmail account, and that's, and I have all the information. The document I sent you has all the usernames and all the passwords in it for all of these. It's a really nice spreadsheet. So then I made a TikTok. I made a Facebook. Now, one thing about the Facebook is I could not get a customized Ryoshi Dex, like at Ryoshi Dex. I think you have to have an account for like 30 days to be able to do that. So it was just too early, but nobody's going to take that from us in the next 30 days. Okay, Instagram with Ryoshi Dex, Tumblr, and then we created a Tumblr blog. And if you're like, well, what am I going to do with that? The same thing that we just did with ChatGPT, we can do some keywords and just boom, just throw some of that stuff on there, and then you've got all kinds of text for search engines. So that basically, like before, when we looked at Ryoshi Dex in Google, we took screenshots. We had 7 results. My goal is to improve that as quickly as possible. When I heard that Patrick, or I think his name was, or whatever that person's name was the other day, who's like, yeah, it takes 6 months. All SEO people tell you that, and they're right. But here's the thing: there's no accountability with that. Oh, I'll see you in 6 months after your check is cashed. No. So you have to develop a relationship with these guys. I'm saying the opposite. I'm saying check. We can check right now, and I bet it's different. I mean that. I'm gonna check it right now. No, you're good, and that's okay. So. Ryoshi Dex. When we search it directly, let me see how many results. Oh, I did it on my computer before. I did not make a Twitter because you have a Twitter. So why would I make another? I didn't make a Twitter and I didn't make a Telegram. Those are the only two I did not make. I didn't want to compete. That didn't make any sense. Now, I want to type into Google about Ryoshi. Yeah, and we want to look at this in, exactly that phrase. Hey, dude. Well, it's got 8 results. So it had 7 results before. It's got 8 results now. Now, well, it went up by 1. That's really good. And I'll tell you what got added. Reddit got added. Reddit? So I created a Reddit account. I didn't go over that yet. And so that got added to Google. So instead of when you had, yesterday you had 7 results. Today you have 8 results. And you watch by like the weekend, all Google needs is just a little bit of time to start ranking these. And then we just got to put a little bit of content to it. So I'll talk to you about that. Basically, it just means making like some quick videos. I downloaded all of the NFTs that I put off the website. There were only 10 of them that I saw. But that's fine. That's all we need. And we just need to put some royalty-free music to it. And then all these platforms upload that with keywords and then just let that stick. Let it marinate for a little while, meaning like, I don't know, a week or 2. But that will be, I feel, I mean, it's going to be very powerful because at this point, you have a little bit of time before you launch, so you're creating a really nice foundation for this. But what I'm saying to you is that when an SEO person is like, it takes 6 months, it doesn't. You can say, I talked to someone once. I have been doing SEO since 2016. You're most certainly accurate. Really, before my internet wasn't, I would say, exactly. Well, and it's better now. It's better now. But you're absolutely right. Hey, one step at a time. But what I'm making you aware of, at least from this perspective, is you can say, look, I know someone who in less than 24 hours, because this is less than 24 hours. I remember yesterday, you were like, Rabbi, I'm going to be in Gary, Indiana or something by 3:30. That was like, I don't know, almost 24 hours ago. Do you remember this? You were really tired, you went to Panda Express? You okay? So, you're good. You're good. You needed your rest. You're really tired. Well, what I'm making you aware of is that basically whenever anybody's like, hey, it takes 6 months to see any results, you can say, I know someone who can do it in less than 24 hours. And they're going to say that's impossible. And you're going to say, look, if you don't have social media accounts, Google will start indexing you in less than 24 hours. And it went up. My search results went visibly up. And I can tell you the social media that did it, it was Reddit. That one caught on first. And we're going to catch on with another 20 or so. I plugged in your website wherever there was a link to plug in your website, anywhere in all. Okay. Do they go to the... Okay, I did what you sent me, which was, let me go through. I did Cyberbug. Yeah, so I did the one that we had been referencing, which is cyberpunkryoshi.io. It's really not a big deal. I can change it. It's available on like really like 6 different platforms, but it, do they go to the same website? I'm on it.
Yeah, so that's why we're seeing my little nugget. Well, there you go. I'm glad you remembered something as obscure as turning into
Okay, I don't see where you're saying. Help me here. I'm on the website. What?
It's on Prime Video. Movie release.
It says Ryoshi. Wait, didn't you say go to Cyberpunk Ryoshi? .io. Yeah, I did. Not from what I see. I can tell you what it is. Here, no, I'll just live stream it to you. Here. This is what I see on, this is the website. Ryoshi ERC 404.
86% from Rotten Tomatoes versus 44% from the critics. The critics were not really into it. I unfortunately did not get a chance to see it, so I can't tell you my take on it, but it is going to do well at the box office. And, but like it's like the last one had its fun times and fun parts of the 2021 version. Right. This one looks like it's going to have some of that as well. Okay. But do we really revisit sometimes?
I just miss the characters or the vibe or the energy.
You too. And it all depends.
Yes.
The first trailer came out for the beautiful sequel that's coming out yesterday. Got a little kind of peek into that.
On Cyberpunk Ryoshi.io. Are you on a phone? Okay, so it shows up differently on a desktop. That's gonna happen with the website. So at least on the desktop it doesn't show. So what is to cyberpunkryoshi.io? I'm on it. You mean on a That's the one you sent me. You mean check it on a mobile device.
Russia's top security agency says it lost 40 people that killed hurt in an attack on Moscow. Videos posted online show armed men shooting.
Where's the chart? There's like a chart, like a green candle, red candle chart.
Just hard to watch.
Oh, let me see. Oh, I see it. Yeah, now I see it. Hold on. Let me see if this was on the other one. Oh, yeah, now I see it. Okay, so what do you want me? That goes to Ryoshi.io. Oh, good. Oh, good. Oh, I'm glad I didn't put this link. Yeah, I'm glad I didn't put this link. I put the other link. We wouldn't go into the website. But this is cool. Very cool. Now, we're going to look right now for if this link is on desktop. I have that on Reddit, yes. It's available right now. It's in one of the, you get, I think on Reddit, off the top of my head, 5 links, and it is one of the 5 links. And the 5 links I generally chose are the website, the TikTok, or not TikTok, the website, the Twitter, the Telegram, those 3. Then I think I also chose YouTube, because that's a really strong one, and I also chose
22-year-old had been missing since March
I think
8th.
I
He was
chose
asked to leave a bar in downtown Tennessee.
an Instagram or Facebook or something, whatever they require. I'm looking up Cyberpunk Ryoshi because I want to see if this shows up on a desktop. This is important to know. I know, but what I'm saying is that
Southland weather from KFI cloudy, highs around 70 for metro LA, upper 60s to mid 70s in the valleys, 60s to around 70 in the high desert, low 60s at the beaches, upper 60s to low 70s.
I could have just been missing the link. No, I was missing the link. It's there. It's just over to the side. So cool. It works. It's just formatted differently. You were saying there's a paragraph, and I was looking for more text in that. They're like the 2 buttons. So that's cool. Right, I didn't know what you were referencing. Okay, so then what else do we have for you? Hold on. Well, what I'm telling you, and what you can tell anyone, is that in less than 24 hours, you can change your Google search results. If anybody says that you can't, then they don't know what we just did. And I'm telling you, that's just the start. Yeah, we got one more result. So what? We're going to get hundreds more just soon enough. All of these are very strong links. That's why. This is what's known, to some extent, it's a type of like backlinking where you lock all these in like together, and they work to enhance each other because they're all very highly sought. They're all highly ranked in the Google algorithm. Okay, the next one. So we created a Tumblr and a Tumblr blog. And if you're like, dude, I don't have time to write a blog. No. We're just going to fill it with some key phrases and put it up there, and that's it. If you write a blog post once a year, that would be probably too often. We're going to do it, and we're never going to touch it again, but we've already created the Tumblr account and then the Tumblr blog. Pinterest, believe it or not, there's some crypto enthusiasts on Pinterest who are women, and they like the art, and it's really nicely curated for them. Here's the thing, you have beautiful art, but nobody can see it. I was elbow deep in your project. Exactly. There are like 10 publicly available NFTs that you have. Like, so, but that's fine. People want to know even what that is. And so we're going to create that. Show what to anyone? I had some people watching me with them yesterday, yeah. You think they're cool? I explained that they're all uniquely made, that there's an artist behind them all. They think that's neat, and they think it's neat that they think it's a good idea what we're doing, and they don't understand why all projects don't do it. And then I was talking to them about what we could do with it, and we can post the content. We just need some pictures. And so we're going to use the 10 that we have on the website, if that's okay with you. I'll show them to you before we do it. And then we're going to upload them to Instagram and Facebook and all that other stuff. And then we're going to also make a little video, and if you want. And it's going to have some royalty-free music so that we can post it to all of these and not worry about getting it, copyright strike or anything like that. And then you have everything that you need to make this a successful project. The only thing that you need to change is then to get on Twitter Spaces and host them all the time. And I'm telling you, if you did Twitter Spaces, I don't know if you'd be able to do this, but you'd probably just be able to do the audio. Oh yeah, we talked about this. That I could help you with that. That I could host them, and then you could see you could take part in them whenever you need it. But it'd be really easy for you to just chime in and out whenever you need it. But what I'm saying is, you can promote your project all the time then, and then there's nothing more to do. I mean, I don't want to say there's nothing more to do, but I mean, you have to sell it then. You have all of the weapons that you need at your disposal. basically is what I'm saying. And so it's just how big of a project do you want to make this? Do you want to make it so that you have people in the Discord all the time? Do you want to have it only limited? Do you want to push everybody to the Telegram, which it seems like you want to do, which seems smart? But that's fine. People still are on it and they want to connect with you on it. That's the thing. It's yeah. But that's the thing. I do, and it's not about you. You can't make this about you. It's about your buyer, the person who's interested in your coin. You want to make it easy for them. So even if they're not, you don't have a very active Discord, you have a presence there. And that's the important thing, having a presence. And you have a presence on all of these. So additionally, there's, we said Pinterest, there's Threads. Threads is the Twitter equivalent of Instagram, and it's new, and it's a good way to share photos and really just to put up some of the content that we have. It's a strong website too. It's being highly ranked by Google already. Rumble. Now, Rumble is going to be huge for you, perhaps, if you ever live stream, because you can use the Rumble Studio and live stream for free to like almost unlimited different platforms. And so you've got that one now. So one that I didn't do yet, but I really think is an important one for you to do, perhaps, is Truth Social. And the reason why is this is that conservative Twitter, but the reason why I say it is they're having their IPO this next week or something, and it's gonna, I don't know, I think President Trump has like a $3 billion investment in it, and it's just going to be a way to put out 10 pictures. We just need platforms to put out 10 pictures. I don't care if they're liberal, conservative, I don't care. We just need it so that when you type in your project in any search engine, it shows up. Right now it doesn't. The pictures don't show up. We want to change that. We want to get the art in front of people. That's the key. I guess if I could summarize it, we need to put the art in front of people's eyes, and so they can get interested. Exactly. And right now there's no way to do that. And so we're going to change that. At least we're going to give them a little bit of a taste with 10 different NFTs that we have on the website. Okay. Additionally, there's Kick. Kick is just like Rumble. The benefit of Kick, I believe, versus Rumble is, I think Kick, you only have to share 5% of your royalties. You get to keep 95%. All of these other ones, it's basically a 50-50 split. I'm sorry, monetization. No. You get to keep all the art, all the crypto, all that's yours, of course. No, what I'm saying is that once you get enough followers, they'll pay you to just have your account. And the way that they pay you is by running advertisements on your content. And so I didn't link anything, of course, to any bank accounts to you or anything like that. But one day you may want to. That's up to you. But depending on how big your account is. Yeah, when that day comes, be ready for it. Yeah, exactly. But I'm just making you aware that's an option that they have. Then there's Discord, which we discussed, and I also created a Discord account, a Discord space. Now you ask, do you know how to run a Discord? Yeah, I do. It's really easy. Of all of these platforms that I just said, Discord, I would say, in some ways, is the most functional of them. It has a really nice platform. Do you have a laptop or just a phone? Oh, okay, cool. Get it in. Oh wow. Okay, you do have everything. Okay. Then like really, if you wanted to get in front of a whole bunch of people with your coin right now, you could get into Discord, literally turn on your camera in front of 40 people and tell them about it. Not every platform allows you to have that kind of ability. You don't have to just run your own Discord. You can use that account to go to other people. It's a really nice platform.
So around in the sidewalk, it's continuously though. It went viral, by the way, when somebody posted.
Well, it depends what you want to do. It depends what you want to do. If you want to get like a latex one, you can, but they make LED masks that are really good, and I think are probably going to be a better price point for you. So you can buy a latex mask, but that's going to be $300 or $400 if it's a custom mask to your face. It's going to take a bunch of time to get that. Or you can get an LED mask. These LED masks that they have, you're able to put in whatever pictures you want. So you could put in all the different NFTs that you want, and then it shows up on your, yeah. Sure. I bought a couple of these on Amazon, and I even talked somebody else into buying one as well. They're really cool. I mean, you can put anything on them. So you can put any message on them that you want, and you can still stay anonymous too.
So you've got this young mother giving birth to a baby on a plane. You hear her praising the doctor.
Well, I mean, if you wanted to.
Anyways, the little booger got punted out, and now has 90 flights.
So this all happened on a flight from, let's see, Mexico City to Ciudad Juarez, and Aeromexico plans to gift the tots.
So the cool thing about these LED masks is that you can, and I'm sending you the link right now. In 3, 2, 1, you should have a link in your inbox right now. It's a really long link. I'm not saying that's the one to. I know. I'm not saying that's the one to buy. I'm showing you a picture of it. Oh, it's really cool. They're really cool. Yeah. So I've owned 2 of them in my life. I'm going to tell you that they have a rechargeable one, which is in your best bet. Don't get the one with the battery. Get the rechargeable one. The rechargeable one lasts like 8 hours. The battery one also lasts like 8 hours, but then you have to replace the battery. The battery one uses batteries really quickly. So I'm telling you, get the rechargeable one. It's only $5 more. Oh, you do it on an app on your phone. It's all Bluetooth. It's really cool. So you take your phone, any image. You can put flags on there. You can put really small text on there and it shows up. Any image. And that's why your NFTs would look so cool. And you can cycle your NFTs through if you want. So, you know, I mean, I don't know what you do. Like you said, you play video games on the weekend. Well, you might say one day, you know what, I want to promote the coin. I've got a Twitch account. Rabbi made me a Twitch account. If I want, I can show my face, but if not, I can just have the NFT cycle. People are going to be interested in it. I can talk to them about it. I mean, it's whatever you want to do. But basically, you can customize it to whatever you want. It doesn't just have to be your NFT. You can use that as a light board in places. Wherever you are, wherever you travel the country, you just put your, you know, you would just write Ryoshi Dex and put it, it's like a little sign. You know what I mean? You can put text on it, is what I'm trying to say. And you can also put scrolling text on it. So you can write out a whole message on it if you want it. Or just have the pictures. But it's a really nice app that they have. So what you do is you download the app on the App Store or Google Play, and then you give it permission to your photos if you want, and then you upload whatever photos you want into it. And I was amazed at how accurate it made a photo look on an LED face mask. Like, I was expecting it to be like, oh, maybe not that detailed, but it was really detailed. And then, like, meaning I would be excited to see what your NFTs would look like on it. Anyway, those are cool. Let me finish what okay, so we talked about Discord. Okay, caffeine. Caffeine was the one that I talked to you about that. Can you hear me? Okay, great. That made a difference with me in the YouTube algorithm, basically, or actually in the Google algorithm. It was really important for the Google algorithm, and here's why. Whenever I stream anything on YouTube, the Google algorithm, or I'm sorry, whenever I stream anything on caffeine, the Google algorithm is picking that up right away and putting it up there within a couple days. So people who have had videos on Rabbi Rothschild for like 5 years are getting knocked down. You can't see their videos anymore because of my videos. I have so many videos that show up. So I'm making you aware, caffeine's a really strong one. The next one is, yeah, it's just like that. So we already have the account, and then after this, I'm gonna put together a video and run it by you, and then once you give the permission, we're gonna upload it to all these. Okay, then we have Blue Sky. I don't know if you've heard of Blue Sky, but this is the one that Jack Dorsey, the guy who was the CEO of Twitter, once he left Twitter after Elon Musk bought it, he started his own Twitter. It's called Blue Sky, and it's going to be really big in the future. And so right now, it's just a place that literally we're going to put 10 pictures, but then when you type into Google, it's going to show up, and it's going to show that we have more than 8 rankings, so to speak. Then we have Odyssey. Odyssey is like Kick or Rumble, and it's again, or Caffeine. It's one of these video sharing websites. It's huge with gamers, and we're going to upload the NFT on there, and people are going to either like the art or they're not, but they're going to get interested on it. They're going to go to the website, and you're going to be able to see how it filters in. I have all the links available for you, and so you can go into your developer and say, look, I want these as, I might not want all these as icons at the top of the page, but I might want the big ones, and then yeah, the big ones that honestly, in my opinion, you have so like I've had it multiple ways. I've only had it with the big ones, and then I've had it with all of them. I think it's better if you use all of the ones that you have that are real. Here's why. Then the people know you have a presence there, and if you ever need the links, they're all really very easily available. They all have really nice custom icons, and they look really nice. I've had websites before, and people have said, you know, the thing that really stuck out to me is on how much social media you are, and that it was so easy to get to all of them in that little menu you had. It was all really organized. I'm like, I know, actually, the way that I did it, they asked me, how'd you do it? And I said, through Adobe. So I built my own website, and Adobe allows you to do that as one of their templates. And it was really easy. All you have to do is plug in the links, and it shows up. And I'm making you aware, Apollo, that the website that you currently have is good. There are ways to replicate that very similar website, and you would be the one hosting it. Not hosting it, I shouldn't say that. You would be the one designing it. It's called What You See Is What You Get design. So you don't have to know code. Like basically, I know very little HTML and code, but what I do know is design to some extent. And so I was able to use the Adobe Creative Cloud. It's $19.99, but I don't know what you're paying your developer. But if he's a friend of yours, you get a really great rate. That's great. But what I'm saying is like all of this stuff is stuff that you could do using this other platform that's really easy to use and the same kind of website and everything. But if you have a good relationship with your developer, which it sounds like, you just send them the link and they can put them in. And so if we were going to say, like right now, do I want every single one of those in there? Here's what we would say. Twitch, yes. Well, so that's the other thing too. They don't have to be at the top. We could put the big ones at the top and other ones other places. you do want a place where you can get to them also, if they're real, and they are. So, but of course we would want, you have the X and the Telegram already. I would put YouTube, Reddit, Instagram, Facebook, TikTok at a minimum. Those would be my minimum. On top of that, I would also put Twitch, Pinterest. Since like this is visual, and if we can upload the video, I'm sure we can to Rumble, Caffeine. I would put them all. I really would. Maybe at the top you would only put the big ones like Telegram, X/Twitter, YouTube, Facebook, TikTok, Instagram, and that's fine. But then at the bottom somewhere, or at least on another page, you should put a place where you can get to all of your social media. That's really important. So here's what I did.
Oh my God. What the hell is that? Oh gosh. Okay. So he's a father in his late 30s. He was brought up. All the different links, and then just like, can we add this to the webpage? He had ingrown hair in his groin area. He went in. He ended up in a medically-induced coma.
Absolutely, we can do that. So before we do that, let me because I don't. Well, I mean, we can do that, but they don't have anything on them right now. I'd like to be able to show them to the developer with a video, or I want to be able to use. So may I have permission, please, to use the 10 photos that you have on the website that are NFTs, and I'm gonna use those as. I mean, the quality is relative. They're the best quality that I could get. They're big. They're not like thumbnails or anything like that. And well, what I was gonna say is, I can. Well, when. Let me see if I can do it on my phone. I'll do it the same way I did on my computer.
Target facing charges after allegedly firing at teens. So
how is Romeo?
Eagle Mountain man who was just people doing ding dong ditching.
Does he sleep in the like? What happens if you have to break really quickly?
They were ding dong ditching his home. He's now facing 6 counts.
What happens if you have to break really quickly?
Why? Because this 70-year-old Michael Roberts walked out of his house onto his porch and began firing a gun at a car full of teenagers.
There you go. So you don't have to slam on the brakes.
Coming to his home on the weekends and have been doorbell ditching.
Yeah, you don't have to slam on the brakes.
I don't even like people soliciting. Maybe no solicitation, but no soliciting. People always trying to go, oh, we're not selling anything. Are you soliciting something from me? My attention, my vote, it really is like, come over this weekend. Well, don't solicit. You know, like, bring food. And you'll get the nice. I just don't push past that dress picker. So don't
Okay, I just sent you a. Yeah, no, I understand. I just sent you a version. I've heard that they proposed laws that you have to have your dog buckled in the future.
John Cobell becomes aboard moments away. Just a little recap, as you heard Mark on the news, that there are 40 people killed in that shooting.
Yeah, right? And the fire is reported.
Explosions and chaos.
Injured?
Yeah.
as well.
Massive. So
I just took whatever's on the website, Apollo. I don't know what are you mean?
So, John, can we talk about that at all, John? Or is it just like when you're shooting the Moscow, you're like, all right. Well, yeah, kind of. I'm not much for international news.
You don't want a watermark on it?
Oh, then I'll be upset about that. Sausages, Robbie's confiscated, so what do you got going on? They have arrested, I didn't know this, but MS-13 has a board of directors. And they arrested one of the board members. Freddie Ivan Andres Paradas. And they caught him in California.
Okay, so you...
Yeah, Steve's got all this. And it really ends up being like anything else, like the mafia or anything else. Eventually, you have to be organized to make real money.
Okay, so just send me whatever art you want me to use.
Yeah, the only difference is the red tape is literally original blood. It's red for a reason. Yeah. All right, so John Cobalt coming up moments from now, and then, of course, he will be followed by Ducombe Jr. and then Bo Kelly. So basically, what we're saying is go nowhere. Hey, Marla, thanks. Always good to see you, my friend.
Thank you, and John, thanks for coming out on Marathon Mile 23.
Yeah, so why don't you go pee, and when you pee, you find me 10 files that have whatever watermark you want on them. That's what you're gonna have to do to pee, aren't you? So you have to put... You're gonna have to pee. So you're... By the way, do you have a bottle? Jesus. Dude, why don't you have a bottle? Dude, the bottles are great. Dog, yes you do. You don't know. Okay, that works. Dude, you don't know about the bottle? No, I don't think so. The bottle is an accordion system that goes around your dick. You pee, and then it stores it. Okay, cool, dog. Whatever floats your boat. You're gonna have to pull over soon. Great, so then I should have this art soon.
First escaped during trial for stabbing his mom to death in 2017 when he was just 13 years old.
Our prosecutors have tried to keep this very dangerous and very violent criminal behind bars. And time after time after time, the judges of the Orange County Superior Court are continuing to give him a break.
She says the guy also escaped in 2022 by cutting off his electronic monitoring bracelet, causing a massive surge. She says he also manufactured a shank in jail and sent 3 correctional officers to the hospital. This week, he escaped on a felony vandalism conviction. A judge is giving the LA School District access to the autopsy photos of a teenage girl who fatally overdosed at school.
Lawyers for the school district say the photos will help determine exactly when Melanie Ramos died. Attorney Luis Carrillo, who's representing Ramos' mother in a lawsuit against the school district, says he thinks the district wants the photos to her.
You don't drink and drive, do you? Yeah. That's what I thought. You're saying you should drink too much beverage, too much Kool-Aid.
Five alleged smash and grab robbers who hit a jewelry store in Rancho Cucamonga have been arrested. San Bernardino County Sheriff's Deputy David Johnson says the crew used 2 different cars to carry out the theft, making it harder to track.
Right out initially arrived to the store, we located a second vehicle. The exchange with a black.
The group allegedly smashed display cases at Gemma's Jewelers with hammers in September. Investigators say the 5 guys took off with $200,000 worth of jewelry. The FBI says California
Americans have lost over $2 billion from internet scams.
The annual Internet Crime Report shows California was the #1 target again.
The top crimes that we saw this year was, of course, investment.
You don't know what I'm referencing. Dude, you don't know what I'm referencing. So, yeah.
Increase in complaints and a 22% increase in lawsuits. This is we're targets because we're too connected.
And then it's reusable.
Nearly round the clock.
Yeah, it's just a free to change passwords and not click suspicious links. This is terrifying news.
Judge Van Nuys has denied a request to revoke Rebecca Grossman's jail phone privileges despite prosecutors.
No, I'm just saying, you can do it hands-free. No, you can keep hands-free. You can't do that in a Ziploc bag. That's what I need. And then I'm going to put together a video. I might put together as many as 9 videos, so depending on how easy it is. And I think it's going to be one of these things like, okay, which one do you like the most? And you may say I like all of them. Let's put them all up. And I think that's the best idea. If we can get each of these accounts to have like 10 videos on them, and you're going to say, but Rabbi, I don't want to put out that much art. That's fine. I just need like 10 pictures. I can change it up so that the 10 videos look all different, with different changes and everything, different music. You'll never know they're the same.
However, tests after the operation found cancer had been present. The Princess of Wales says she is undergoing chemo for cancer. The 42-year-old royal has not been seen publicly since she had.
Did you hear Kate Middleton has cancer?
Surgery in January. The princess says she needs time and space to recover and will not be making many public duties.
That's what I said.
Until next month, Buckingham Palace's King Charles, who is also receiving treatment for cancer, says he is proud of his daughter-in-law. The KFI financial update is sponsored by Quantum ePay. The Dow is closing down 306. S&P 500 down 7. Nasdaq up 26.
Oh wait, hold on. I'm not getting giveaway, but I'm gonna put them available on Instagram, so if somebody wanted to download them, they'd be able to. You recognize that, right? So I won't give them to anybody, but I'm gonna give them to everyone. Meaning they're gonna be in videos and they're gonna be in
Right now, 63
on
in Seal
Instagram.
Beach, 66 in Lena Park, 67 in Agora Hills, and the same in Sherman Oaks. We have a crash on the 405 in North Hills.
I'm right at Roscoe, 3-car injury accident. Lost the right of way and be stepped up from the 19. And Mission Hills on the 19 westbound right after 5. Heads up some debris in the right lanes. Also in Valencia, 5 southbound before you get to Magic Mountain Parkway, got a stalled big rig, and that right lane is going to be closed. Pacific Palisades, PCH northbound right after Sunset Boulevard. That right lane's still closed due to a work zone, and past that, PCH northbound between Tuna Canyon Road over to Las Flores Canyon Road. That right lane's still closed as they're doing that slide removal. Culver City, 405 north at Culver Boulevard. Got a bumper in the middle lanes, and on the flip side, 405 south at Jefferson Stall. Reported in the left lane there.
Yes, I do.
On the right south to the 60 east, got a chair east on the left. And it looks like in Carson, 405 north Carson Street, disabled truck in the middle lanes. KFI in the Sky helps get you there fast.
That's a good question. Well, I like both of them for different reasons. If I wanted to rank them, well, I've only seen 10, or maybe at most maximum 13 of the Ryoshi, and I've seen like hundreds of the Sprotos. I like that the Ryoshi have 2 different sides. It's like you can choose one of 2 different sides. That's cool. Why, as the Sprotos are just all kind of the same. I honestly, I kind of like yours more. The Sprotos kind of all run together to me. I'm not absolutely in love with them, like some people are, and I also find that sometimes they kind of all look the same to me too. They're not like I don't want to say they're consistent, but they're there are only so many different ways to do that with 3 different colors using yellow, red, and blue, basically. Okay, sweet. You sent me 10 photos. I appreciate it.
Stevie here to distract. You know what? It's a John Cobell show. There you go. Don't blame it on him. And every time you do that, you got to donate $100 to charity.
No, I say donate to Deborah Mark charity.
The handbag.
Yes, that's the handbag charity. There you go.
You'll have birkin bags in a week. Here I'm suggesting help others in need, and you're talking about your greed. Great.
Yeah.
This whole show is just devolved. I know. And the task is devolved. Anyway, we're on from 1 to 4. Then after 4 o'clock, John Cobell Show on demand on the iHeart app. Steve Gregory is here.
I like them. Do I like them more than the Sprotos? Yeah, I probably do. I just gave it to you. I just gave you my opinion. I'm not absolutely in love. I'm not absolutely in love with. I'm not absolutely in love with this Sprotos. The look, it kind of is like the thing that I like most about it is the color scheme, and so I really do like that. Meaning, here's the thing: if you were to ask me, you have to have one of these. What would you want? Well, of the ones you sent, I would want one of the wolves or the ones that you sent. One of the wolves with like the goggles. I think those ones are cool.
Sort of the thuggery in it, the contract killings, or when the shot callers in the Mexican mafia in prison are, deciding who gets to live and who gets to die. But there is a board of directors, as you mentioned. It used to be called, it's currently called the Buffalo Nacional, but it used to be called the 12 Apostles of the Devil.
Yeah, that's what I really like. I like your backgrounds more than anything. They're all very cyberpunk.
Also known by his moniker, Lucky to Parkview. What is it? Lucky to Parkview sounds like a Parkview is an area.
Okay, so I'm going to take this art and I'm going to make a video out of it. And then I'm going to send you the video. And if you like it, I was going to do like CryptoPunk music. That's what's going to fit best with it. Yeah. Well, I'm going to give you a bunch of choices of what you want. Unless you have something that you want to give me, but it has to be royalty free. And so then what I'm going to do, here's kind of, this to me sounds fair. So I've created these. If I create I'm going to create 10 videos. Now, these videos are going to take me maybe a couple hours to make, but you have to like all of them. So if you don't like them, then we're not going to use it. We'll create another one. We'll get 10 videos, and then I'm going to upload it all to these accounts, and all that work we will consider, I think it would be fair. $200 total. That's all that would be owed. I think that's fair. Basically, I will have created. Yeah, absolutely, that's everything. I'll also, in addition, get with your developer and give them the links that they need and help them with that process. Cool. I think that's fair too. So then, I will create the videos for you right now, and I'll send them to you piecemeal, so that I don't want to say piecemeal, but like they'll be done. But basically, I don't want to do 10 of them and you're like, I don't even like the style. No. I want to make sure it's something that you like. Really, it's just going to be changing, the pictures. It's not going to be anything really crazy. There's not that much to do, but we can do some cool edits with it and some cool music and change on the beat. And they're going to be just really quick. And then we're going to start uploading them to like YouTube and to Twitch and to TikTok, all of these. You know what I mean? Excellent. Okay, so the pictures you sent me, they all have the little watermark that you need, right? Okay. I don't know what you mean by. I honestly don't. I have no idea what you mean by the R's. Where's an R? Like, show me one with an R. Okay, the Ginslers are the guys, the bad guys, right? I do, but they all the right. I know. Right, I'm looking in the bottom right-hand corner. Bottom right-hand corner. Oh, I'm sorry. Oh, now I see it. I'm sorry. Okay, now I see it. Hold on. Now I got you. Okay, I didn't know what you were referencing. Now I see. Now I get it. That's your bat signal. Okay, but like a bunch of them you sent me don't have that. Here's the thing. If they're in a video, nobody's going to know. So what I'm saying is, like, I could. Yeah, it's that. So long as we have it on some of them. Well, here's the thing. The ones that are static images. The ones that are static. And it's okay to mix all these in, Ginslers and Ryoshi, right? Right? Did you hear me? Yeah, did you hear me? Can you hear me? Can you hear me? Hello? Hello? Yes, I'm here. Can you hear me? Can you hear me? I'm here. Can you hear me?
One of the FBI's most wanted here in Southern California, Freddie Ivan Chandres Parada. And he is one of the board of directors. He's on the board of directors of MS-13, Mayor Salvatore. More coming up. And we got Deborah Mark live, the KFI 24-hour news.
At least 40 people have been killed and more than 100 have been injured in the shooting at the concert hall in Moscow. The House has passed a $1.2 trillion spending package in hopes of avoiding a partial government shutdown for several key federal agencies. The bill comes nearly 6 months into the current budget year. It will allow Congress to keep the government going through September. The Senate has until tonight to approve it. Hundreds of thousands of dollars are up for grabs in the country's two biggest lotteries this weekend. Nobody won the big prize in Wednesday night's Powerball drawing, so the jackpot rose to an estimated $750.
Apollo, can you hear me?
Tomorrow night's drawing.
Apologies, I don't know what happened. I think it just rubbed on me. Okay, so I'm going to take these. I'm going to put together a video, I'm going to send you the video, and then you let me know what you think. And then, so I'll be back in touch with you in the next couple hours. I know you're driving, so you won't have time to watch it, but I'll at least make you aware so that when you can watch it, you do. And thank you for sending me the art. That's what I needed, so I'm going to take care of this, okay? Excellent. Take care. Bye.
And it looks like we still have some trouble as well in North Hills, 405 South in New Hampshire. Hit the 3-car crash, partially blocking the left lane and the off ramp. And you've got someone from that 118. KFI in the Sky helps get you there faster. I'm Jenny Hartnett.
College hoops fans, it's tournament time. The thrill and excitement of March Mania is here. And you can get in on the action with DraftKings Sportsbook, one of America's top-rated sportsbook apps. New customers bet on any college basketball national tournament game and turn $5 into $150 instantly in bonus bets. That's right. To celebrate college basketball's most frenzied time of the year, DraftKings is giving new customers a shot to rack up some bonus bets. Download the DraftKings Sportsbook app and use promo code IHEART. New customers can bet $5 to get $150 instantly in bonus bets only with DraftKings Sportsbook with promo code IHEART. That's promo code IHEART. The crown is yours. Must be 21 or older. Indiana only. Bonus bets expire 168 hours after issuance. Eligibility and deposit restrictions apply. Terms at sportsbook.draftkings.com/bball. Gambling problem? Call 1-800-9-WITH-IT.
Hey, it's Junior. Today, Black folks in our community are still disproportionately affected by HIV. But there is something we can do about it. There's no cure for HIV, but there are effective treatments that, taken as prescribed, can help you live healthy with HIV and get to and stay undetectable, which means the amount of virus is so low it can't be measured by lab tests. If you're living with HIV and not on treatment, talk to your doctor about treatment options. Learn more at treathivtoday.com. This message was sponsored by Gilead Sciences.
This sun season, evolve your sun care with new Banana Boat 360 coverage. Advanced control mist. It's a new way to spray. An all-new bottle means an all-new mist experience that smells great and is incredibly light on your skin. Better control with coverage you can count on. Pop the trigger lightly to cover targeted areas or hold for a long, continuous spray, ensuring long-lasting Banana Boat protection. Plus, it's refillable from sweat-resistant sport formula to kids SPF 50+. Shop Banana Boat 360 Mist at Walmart, Target, or Amazon.
My brother-in-law died suddenly. Now my sister and her kids have to sell their home. After that, I told my wife we couldn't put off getting life insurance any longer. An agent offered us a 10-year, $500,000 policy for nearly $50 a month. Then we called SelectQuote. SelectQuote found us identical coverage for only $19 a month, savings of $369 a year.
Whether you need a $500,000 policy or a $5 million policy, SelectQuote could save you more than 50% on term life insurance. For your free quote, go to SelectQuote.com. That's SelectQuote.com. SelectQuote. We shop, you save. Full details on example policies at SelectQuote.com.
Smushy bud, mushy cushy cushy bud, rolling bud. Eat your mustache, rolling bud. No matter what kind of butt you got, Huggies has curves to keep it comfy. We got you, baby, with Huggies and Wrinkles, our best fitting doctor. Hello, it is Ryan, and I was on a flight the other day playing one of my favorite social spin slot games on ChumbaCasino.com. I looked over at the person sitting next to me, and you know what they were doing? They were also playing Chumba Casino. Coincidence? I think not. Everybody's loving having fun with it. Chumba Casino is home to hundreds of casino-style games that you can play for free anytime, anywhere, even at 30,000 feet. So sign up now at ChumbaCasino.com to claim your free welcome bonus. That's ChumbaCasino.com and live the Chumba life.
My child has diabetes and I am overwhelmed. She's so afraid and those needles hurt. I would do anything to help.
Now your child and you can avoid pain and fear of needle sticks with Numbstat Prep Pads. Apply for 60 seconds in advance. Numbstat relieves needle pain. Our name says it all. Numbstat Anesthetic Pad Fast Acting. NUMSTAT. Available at Walgreens.
Numbstat did work.
As the #1 audio company, iHeartMedia gives you access to all, every audience, live conversations, trusted influencers, and the insights and data you need to grow. iHeartMedia is your access company.
Go to iHeartResults.com for more.
I believe that every human behavior is designed to attract a mate, keep a mate, expel a mate, or hedge your reproductive odds. That's why I talk about the science of love, sex, parenting, family, workplace relationships. It's what I think and breathe all day long. How about Dr. Wendy After Dark?
Dr. Wendy Walsh, Sunday night at 7 on KFI and on demand anytime on the iHeartRadio app.
John Cobell Show, KFI, AM 640 live everywhere on the iHeartRadio app. And there is this guy's still on loose, this convicted killer.
Yeah.
He's still wandering around. He, I heard before somebody said he escaped from a halfway house, and I'm thinking, well, is that exactly an escape? But he walked away from a halfway house in Santa Ana. And this is a really strange story because he was convicted of murder. He killed his mother
When he was 13.
Yeah. His name is Ike Souser. He's still only 20. That shows you what our justice system is like. Guy kills his mother, and he has the chance to walk away from a halfway house at age 20. His last criminal case, and the reason he was in the halfway house, was he pleaded guilty to felony vandalism for painting graffiti under a freeway overpass. But he only got 90 days in jail and probation, and then they let him out. He was credited with time served. That was on March 20th. Oh, it was only 2 days ago. And he's already he's on the loose. Now listen to this murder case. He fatally stabbed his mother in Garden Grove at the age of 13. He stabbed his mother in their house, and she told police before she died in the hospital that her son was the one who attacked her. He told investigators that he had been subjected to verbal and physical abuse from his mom, and he was using a knife in self-defense. Well, he showed her, huh? Don't get your kids upset.
Be nice to your children.
They had a fight over household chores. I guess he didn't want to do the dishes. And there was a trial, and he testified that he didn't think he had mortally wounded his mom. She was terrified of knives. I guess he was just going to scare her, and said he loved his mother and just wanted her to stop hurting him and for their relationship to be good. So is that why they gave a cheap sentence? You know, he had escaped from a juvenile detention center in 2019. He also left a halfway house early in 2022. He also attacked 3 correctional officers in 2021. I don't understand why he hasn't given a long sentence somewhere. And there was one more thing he did. No, I can't find it. But he's been nothing but bad news the whole time. Did I mention he attacked 3 degree? Well, so now he's on the loose in Santa. What does it take to put this guy away?
Oh, he manufactured a shame.
Oh, right. That's what I did. So we're talking about a half a dozen crimes he committed. Just the 3 escapes, 3 correctional officers attacked, the shank, the murder of his mom, that's 8. He's only 20. And if you see his photo, he's mean looking. He looks like a psycho. He is a psycho. I don't get that. Somebody get Todd Spitzer on the phone. What's going on here? You got to be able to find a way to put him away. So, I don't know, go look up his picture. If you see this guy, speak up and get away. Let's see what else is going on here today. I mean, the world, the news is overwhelmed with Kate Middleton's cancer diagnosis. And I'm not qualified to talk about the whole thing. I just want to make that clear up. Because it seems to be an intense interest of some people.
Well, and also because
cancer is a terrible thing.
She had surgery. She had abdominal surgery in January. She hasn't been seen or heard from much, and there's been so much speculation. And then,
days ago, maybe it was even yesterday, it turned out that her medical records had been leaked, and then today she makes the announcement that she has been diagnosed with cancer.
No, that's terrible, but it's just, I can't fake interest. I'm not good at that. There are certain stories I just shouldn't be out there for. Royal family stories are worth.
So it didn't upset you when Princess Diana died?
If I gave you a list of stories I've been most flabbergasted by in my life, that would be number one. I totally did not comprehend the worldwide melting of a princess died. I just never thought about her. I wasn't invested in her. And it was pretty shocking. And there came a point where I couldn't take hearing Elton John sing that song one more time. I
did enjoy that song, I have to say.
See, you're already leading me down that path.
I know.
Okay, I don't have any sensitivity about royal family stuff. I don't understand the whole phenomenon.
I get it. I'll just talk about it in the news. I will just report it in the news.
I don't want to make people unhappy. I don't wish anything bad on anyone. Well, I do wish bad on a lot of people. And I watched The Crown.
I know, which is so surprising.
Part of the reason was I wanted to tell this has been around all my life. I wanted to try to understand what the fascination is, right? What? And I watched the whole series, all 6 seasons.
Yeah.
Because it was a good show. At the end of it, I still didn't understand why everybody cared. I kind of watched it almost like as fiction, right? It's just a good story.
People are just interested in that kind of it. I mean, it's a fantasy. You have a queen, and you have the king, and you have the princess, and the princes, and all the money, and the clothes, and the jewelry, and the crown jewels.
Yeah, they got Birkin bags.
Oh, I'm sure that.
I was a realistic young child. I never got much of the things. More coming up. Deborah Mark Live, the KFI 24-hour newsroom.
A member of MS-13's Leadership Council has been arrested at the San Ysidro Port of Entry near San Diego. Federal law enforcement sources say Freddie Ivan Andres Parada surrendered March 7th at the border. He'd been indicted on several charges in New York, including murder and offering to help terrorist groups in the U.S. and Central America. Andres Parada is considered one of the most powerful leaders of the worldwide cartel. California State has criticized his political rivals for reportedly evading his taxes, which says while millions of people in California are following the rules and paying their taxes, Garvey refuses to pay his. Garvey's financial disclosure statement in February shows that he owes $340,000 and up to $750,000 back taxes for 2011. It says he also owes 8% interest on the balance due. Just says California needs a leader who will fight for the taxes, not sure the right how to evade theirs. The FTC has released a report looking at supply chain problems during the pandemic. ABC sharing Preston's annual profits for food and beverage retailers rose substantially amid the COVID outbreak.
The paper says more study is needed, but it does cast some doubt on grocery store chains' claims that the reason for passing higher prices onto consumers was that they were countering their own rising costs.
The FTC has recommended lawmakers look further into profits of grocery stores that remain elevated since the pandemic. A U.S. ambassador says Russia and China vetoed a U.S.-sponsored UN resolution called for a ceasefire, specifically as they want the U.S. to fail. Russia's representative Nebezhnev Alexeyevich says through an interpreter the U.S. draft contained an effective green light for Israel to mount a military operation in Rafah.
We have already stated that we will no longer tolerate pointless resolutions which do not contain a call for a ceasefire, which lead us to nowhere.
The resolution declared a ceasefire was imperative. The vote in the 15-member Security Council was 11 members in favor, 3 against, and 1 abstention. More than 33,000 people have fled Haiti's capital in just 2 weeks as gangs continue to take over Port-au-Prince. The UN reports as attacks and insecurity are pushing more people to leave. and find refuge in surrounding areas. The increased violence started last month when gangs conducted mass prison breakouts and took over main airports. Haiti's president is currently locked out of the country and has promised to resign once a council of ministers is created to replace him. We're going to go to the 405 next.
There's a special offer from Goldco for you. You should diversify your retirement savings. We did. Not have everything tied up in stocks or all your money tied up in the net worth of your house. Spread it around, diversify, get a hedge. Precious metals, a good way to go. Gold and silver. We did that with Goldco. We bought gold and silver from Goldco. They walked us through the process, made sure we had all the information. They are a 7-time Inc. 5000 winner, and they've helped people like you and me place over $2 billion in gold and silver. And right now, it is a great hedge against the inflation that's rampant. They're offering my listeners now up to $10,000 in bonus silver while supplies last. All you have to do is give them a call at 855-GOLD-IRA and tell them I sent you. Tell them John Cobell sent you and see if you qualify for up to $10,000 in bonus silver. Call Goldco. 855-GOLD-IRA. 855-GOLD-IRA.
Southland weather from KFI cloudy, highs around 70 for metro LA, upper 60s to mid 70s in the valleys, 60s to around 70 in the high desert, low 60s in the beaches, upper 60s to low 70s for Inland OC, low 70s in the IE. And guess what's coming back? Rain tomorrow. Right now, 66 in the Laguna Woods. It's 67 in Rancho Santa Margarita. We are going to crash on the 405 in West LA.
To the 405 southbound before you get to Wilshire Boulevard. Got a report of an accident blocking the left lane. It's already slow from Sunset Boulevard. Also, North Hills, 405 southbound before Nordoff Street. Got that crash cleared over to the right shoulder. In Elysian Park in the 110 southbound at Hill Street, a new accident is blocking the right lane. East LA, 60 eastbound off-ramp to the 710. Got another crash blocking that off-ramp in Valencia. 5 southbound before you get to Magic Mountain Parkway. A stalled big rig has the right lane taken out. KFI in the sky helps get you there faster. I'm Jenny Harmon.
Deep College Hoops fans, it's tournament time. The thrill and excitement of March Mania is here. And you can get in on the action with DraftKings Sportsbook, one of America's top-rated sportsbook apps. New customers bet on any college basketball national tournament game and turn $5 into $150 instantly in bonus bets. That's right. To celebrate college basketball's most frenzied time of the year, DraftKings is giving new customers a shot to rack up some bonus bets. Download the DraftKings Sportsbook app and use promo code IHEART. New customers can bet $5 to get $150 instantly in bonus bets only with DraftKings Sportsbook with promo code IHEART. That's promo code IHEART. The crown is yours. Must be 21 or older. Indiana only. Bonus bets expire 168 hours after issuance. Eligibility and deposit restrictions apply. Terms at sportsbook.draftkings.com/bball. Gambling problem? Call 1-800-9-WITH-IT.
In this week's Marketers Report, Dana Nussbaum, Executive Vice President, Worldwide Marketing at Warner Brothers Discovery, weighs in on regional audio marketing and the movies.
Everything that we are doing is incredibly data-driven. We are getting signals in every single day about how specific audiences are performing. So although we're marketing at a very broad scale, and that does include specific local markets, that's really the beauty of iHeart's network. You're not serving the same message to a consumer in Nashville necessarily that you may be in New York. You have the ability to be very specific and very personalized, but at a tremendous scale.
As the #1 audio company, iHeartMedia gives marketers access to all, from national to local. Every audience, live conversations, trusted influencers, and the insights and data you need to grow. Not just a media company, iHeartMedia is your access company. If you're a marketer, go to iHeartResults.com.
Easter is Sunday, March 31st. Hop on over to Meijer to find everything you need in just one stop. Get Meijer Spiral Sliced Ham for 89 cents per pound, limit 1. And Mabel Orange's 4-pound bags are buy one, get one for $1. Plus, decorate your table with Easter decor and find everything you need to fill those baskets, like toys, candy, treats, and more. There are plenty of Easter deals to delight in, and it's easy with just one stop at Meijer. Exclusions apply. See all the deals in the Meijer app.
The year-round comfort knowing your home is backed by industry-leading brands, limited expert technicians at Great Lakes Heating and Air Conditioning. Special savings opportunities and federal tax credits are available. So call 574-287-5046 or visit us online at greatlakeseheating-ac.com/coupons to learn more.
Hello, it is Ryan, and I was on a flight the other day playing one of my favorite social spin slot games on ChumbaCasino.com. I looked over at the person sitting next to me, and you know what they were doing? They were also playing Chumba Casino. Coincidence? I think not. Everybody's loving having fun with it. Chumba Casino is home to hundreds of casino-style games that you can play for free anytime, anywhere, even at 30,000 feet. So sign up now at ChumbaCasino.com to claim your free welcome bonus. That's ChumbaCasino.com and live the Chumba life.
We post it, you see it. It's like radio, but without the need for all that annoying imagination. Follow us now on all the socials. KFI AM 640.
John Cobell Show, KFI AM 640, live everywhere on the iHeartRadio app. We're on radio from 1 until 4. Then after 4 o'clock, John Cobell Show on demand on the iHeart app. Got 2 rounds of the voice line coming up after 2 o'clock. And if you have any interest in the Kate Middleton story, we talk to Deborah. I'll give you Deborah's cell phone number. And she'll talk about it all afternoon. You know what we're going to talk about after 2 o'clock? Donald Trump may have made $3 billion today. You know, one thing about once you get wealthy, it's almost impossible not to add enormous amounts to your wealth. And there's a lot of tricks. Now, I'm not entirely sure how this worked. And we're going to have Dave Packer on from ABC News to help explain. I listen to a lot of business news. Investing by the stock market and all that. And I understand what the basics. But this is about Trump taking his Truth social media website and the company that owns it. Now, Truth Social does not have a lot of action. It does not have much revenue, and it doesn't have that many users. Right? Most people who care about that stuff are still on Twitter, X, Elon Musk thing. But, you know, he has it, and he uses it to make his pronouncements. And he merged it with another company I'd never heard of. And somehow, magically, it turned into him owning $3 billion worth of the shares of this new company. I don't know exactly how that's done. Now, he can't access it for 6 months, and you know he supposedly needs the money within a few days to put up a bond for that absurd lawsuit in New York. But I wondered, you know, if he could borrow against it, for example, and use that as collateral. We're going to talk with Dave Packer, but that he could invent $3 billion out of thin air and not contributing much of real value, that's something else. We'll do that at 2 o'clock. All right, so Shohei Ohtani. Yesterday, every time there was a Shohei Ohtani story from one outlet or another, the story was somewhat contradictory to the one previous, and also added more weird details. And I'm not going to get into all those details. If you can't, you've probably heard or read about it all by now. What I was wondering today, because Ohtani is not part of the investigation. It was a federal investigation, and it was centered on this bookie, this character, Matthew Bowyer, out of Orange County. And that's who Ohtani's interpreter, Mizuhara, was Mizuhara was making bets with. And then, as you heard, there were these wire transfers of $500,000 apiece that went magically from Ohtani's account and was sent to Bowyer. And Ohtani's official statement to the lawyer is, I didn't know anything about it. And nobody believes him. So if he knew anything about it, what would be his culpability? Let's assume he was not placing bets, but it was the interpreter, Mizuhara. Well, his culpability would be that he provided money. According to Nelson Rose, a gambling law scholar and a professor emeritus at Whittier College, not related to Pete Rose. Nelson Rose said if Ohtani paid the debt knowing it was for illegal gambling,
there's the potential for fairly serious federal penalties. Because there's a federal law that says if you help an illegal gambling operator collect debts, then you're in the business of gambling. Even if he was only helping a friend, he certainly knew he was helping the bookmaker collect the debt. Now, there's something to keep in mind if you loan money to your deadbeat friend who's owes the bookie. So that would make him liable. And then in the New York Post, and this just came over a little bit ago, a former federal prosecutor is quoted as saying that what Otani did could fall under the umbrella of money laundering if Otani just approved the wire transfers to cover Mizuhara's $4.5 billion debt. So even if Mizuhara had access to Otani's account or Otani's information and filled out the paperwork, or if Otani was aware of this in any way, then he's part of a money laundering scam. Of course, Otani's lawyers are claiming that he was the victim of massive theft, which I don't know what their definition of theft is. But if you have a bank account worth $4.5 million, how do you not notice all those deductions? You can go on your phone, you can call up an app and find out exactly how much you have 24 hours a day. You certainly get a statement mailed to you, or at least your people. Somebody in the chain of command should have noticed $4.5 billion was missing, that these $500 million wire transfers were being deducted. Now, ESPN saw 2 of them for $500 million each, but that leaves another $3.5 billion that had to be transmitted in some way to Value's office. According to Joshua Naftalis, this could get Otani into the world of money laundering, which is a federal crime. And initially, remember the initial story was, and this was volunteered by Mizuhara, he volunteered to be interviewed by ESPN, and Otani's people arranged the interview. And I did not understand what he was saying, because Mizuhara is making it sound like, oh, my good friend, somebody helped me out. And then I guess somebody woke up in the Otani camp and said, wait, no, he's implicating Otani in money laundering and involved in a gambling operation. No. And so suddenly, abruptly, they changed the story. This was after a 90-minute interview was already taped, and ESPN was out to publish a print version. And suddenly Mizuhara completely changed the story. And it's just not right. Let's go. I don't know what that Let's go. Let's go. I remember there being 2. Let's go.
Making its way to the shoulder there, and a Corona 91 westbound before Grand. Keep your eyes peeled. A ladder reported in the left lane at the main lines. KFI in the sky helps get you there faster. I'm Jenny Harmon.
College hoops fans, it's tournament time. The thrill and excitement of March Mania is here, and you can get in on the action with DraftKings Sportsbook, one of America's top-rated sportsbook apps. New customers bet on any college basketball national tournament game and turn $5 into $150 instantly in bonus bets. That's right. To celebrate college basketball's most frenzied time of the year, DraftKings is giving new customers a shot to rack up some bonus bets. Download the DraftKings Sportsbook app and use promo code IHEART. New customers can bet $5 to get $150 instantly in bonus bets only with DraftKings Sportsbook with promo code IHEART. That's promo code IHEART. The crown is yours. Must be 21 or older. Indiana only. Bonus bets expire 168 hours after issuance. Eligibility and deposit restrictions apply. Terms at sportsbook.draftkings.com/bball. Gambling problem? Call 1-800-9-WITH-IT.
Cup Noodles new paper cup is now microwavable.
Wait, wasn't it always microwavable?
Now easier. Now faster. Now microwavable.
Is that even a word?
The original Cup Noodles. The same great taste you love.
I do love them.
Ready in only 2 minutes and 15 seconds.
Like that?
In a cup made from 40% recycled paper.
Oh, right.
Look for the Cup Noodles paper cup in stores now.
Unbelievable. Hi, think of the most fun you've ever had. Now think Four Winds Casino, South Bend. Because if life's a journey, this is the destination. Welcome to the entertainment capital of the Midwest. Are you ready to play? We are Four Winds Casino, South Bend. Visit fourwindscasino.com. fourwindscasino.com.
Like hearing my cat purr good morning mean a lot to me. But after being diagnosed with metastatic breast cancer, or MBC, which is breast cancer that is spread to other parts of the body, they mean even more. I take Ibrance, palbociclib. Ibrance 125 milligram tablets with a aromatase inhibitor is for adults with HR-positive, HER2-negative MBC. Is the first hormonal-based therapy. Ask your doctor about Ibrance and visit Ibrance.com. Ibrance may cause low white blood cells that lead to serious infections. Ibrance may cause severe inflammation of the lungs. Both of these can lead to death. Tell your doctor right away if you have new or worsening symptoms, including trouble breathing, shortness of breath, cough, or chest pain. Before taking Ibrance, tell your doctor if you have fever, chills, or other signs of infection, liver or kidney problems, are or plan to become pregnant, or are breastfeeding. Common side effects include low red blood cell and low platelet counts, infections, tiredness, nausea, sore mouth, abnormalities in liver blood tests, diarrhea, hair thinning or loss, vomiting, rash, and loss of appetite.
The free iHeartRadio app has over 100 original stations like 24/7 comedy.
If we really don't have holes, back would be empty.
When you need to laugh, just open the free iHeartRadio app and search comedy.
Should we call someone? No, that's his face.
iHeartRadio. Free never sounded so good.
Marshall Lakers owner Johnny Buss is running for president. Why is it people think that they can just walk off the street and be leader of the free world? We have so devalued the office of the presidency. Anybody and their mother thinks that I can be president. Oh, Kelly. No, actually, you can't. Live 7 to 10 p.m. on KFI and on demand anytime on the iHeartRadio app.
So what we've been told is that there were a series of wire transfers. Yes, two of them totaled $1 million. We have confirmed with multiple sources who have logged what's going on, including Rabbi himself, is more than that. It is 8 to 9 wire transfers. What Mr. told me in that 90-minute interview. As soon as we got the statement allegedly next to theft, I, of course, ESPN investigated Guinness started calling a lot of people, and including I called Mr. and I said, "Did you lie to me during that interview?" And he says yes. And through a series of questions that I then asked him, he says Ohtani never knew about the gaming debts and that Ohtani didn't make the payments. The big question, Stephen A., is how did those payments get made?
It's possible for me to believe that a guy would have his bank account drained of $4.5 million and maybe 9 different wire transfer payments, and he didn't know, and all the people he pays to know those things didn't know. I just flat out don't believe it. I mean, that's astonishing. I mean, I know he's been paying a lot of money, but especially in California, it's here's Tisha Thompson with here's another clip where she explains how Ohtani had to go to another interpreter in the clubhouse when Mizahara started speaking about the gambling situation. Apparently, Ohtani didn't really understand what was going on. So play clip cut number 6.
So Ohtani, who has, he's not fluent in English. Everyone says that. But he has enough understanding of English, according to the sources we talked to yesterday, to start to say what? And he goes, after the meeting's over, he starts to ask questions. They get a different interpreter. And through that different interpreter, Ohtani, this is what these sources, of course, seem Ohtani, who were privy to what happened, told ESPN that that's when he found out about the money missing in his account.
So if you're saying that he found out about the
obviously, the story changes.
Yes, he didn't know what was going on. Sure. What kind of financial people does he have? What? That is frightening that people would take $4.5 million. That's just unbelievable. There's also a story about who Matthew Bowyer is. Channel 4 did something. He's in San Juan Capistrano, 48 years old, and his house was raided. Search warrant. There's computers, his phones, other electronic devices, and told him he was the target of the investigation. So, So the interpreter is being investigated, Matthew Bowyer and Otani's. And they're all part of the investigation. And who knows what they're going to find. There's never been a case that I've seen when a story comes out where it constantly changes, where it's all muddled up, where people start tap dancing and spinning and BSing, that it always turns out being worse than even the original headlines. There's a reason everybody's acting squirrely. It's not hard to hold a press conference and just tell the truth. Just say what really has happened, unless you're afraid that you're going to end up in prison by telling the truth. So Otani's representatives, if it was a clean story and he's completely innocent, then it's really easy to hold a press conference and say, hey, here's what happened. And I'll answer any question because nothing I say can get me into trouble. When we come back, how did Donald Trump, he needs $450 million, right, to pay that bond. It's like a ridiculous financial case in New York. Subsequent today, he gets $3 million in some sort of streaming virtual public stock offering involving Truth Social, his social media company. How'd that go? We're coming up. Get more time. TFI 24-hour news show.
Streaming in Moscow on WRF Live from KFI, 24-hour news streaming. 40 people have been killed in an attack on a contraband in Moscow. Russia's top security agencies more than 100 people hurt in the shooting. Video of the scene shows armed men firing shots at people at point-blank range. Russian news reports the shooters threw explosives that caused the concert hall to catch fire. The attack followed a statement issued earlier this month by the U.S. Embassy in Moscow, urging Americans to avoid crowded places in the capital. One of the most powerful leaders in the MS-13 cartel has been captured at the California-Mexico border.
Federal law enforcement sources say Freddie Ivan Andres Parada surrendered March 7th at the San Ysidro port of entry. It's not known why he surrendered, but Andres Parada had been indicted in New York on multiple charges, including dozens of murders and helping terrorist organizations in the U.S. and Central America. Andres Parada is a member of MS-13's leadership council, Rothschild Nacional, which used to be called the 12 Apostles of the Devil. Steve Gregory, KFI News.
A crew of smash and grabbers has been busted for allegedly robbing a jewelry store in Rancho Cucamonga.
Investigators say they believe the five guys are behind other smash and grabs at jewelry stores in Southern California. The way the crime were actually committed, the use of doormen involved, as well as the exchange of vehicles, it mimicked a certain pattern. San Bernardino County Sheriff's Deputy David Johnson says the group was accused of stealing $200,000 worth of items from Gemma's Jewelers in September. The group allegedly smashed display cases with hammers, loaded up on jewelry, and took off. In Rancho Cucamonga, Lake Trolley, KFI News.
The FBI's annual Internet Crimes Report shows California was the #1 target for cyber crimes in 2023.
Some of the biggest things that jumped out at me was the percentage increase of crimes year over year, as well as the increase in total losses.
Agent Brian Willits says California's lost more than $2 billion in tech support scams, investment fraud, and ransomware. Willits says nationwide, 880,000 complaints were filed, with potential losses exceeding $12.5 billion. Willits says people need to frequently change their passwords and resist the urge to click on suspicious links. A judge in Van Nuys has ruled Rebecca Grossman can keep her jail phone privileges after prosecutors alleged illegal and improper conduct. Prosecutors claim that Grossman tried to influence the jury, the judge, and witnesses, but the judge ruled she was just naive. Grossman was convicted of murdering 2 children at a crosswalk in 2020. She faces 34 years at sentencing, which was pushed back to June. And the Princess of Wales has announced that she has been diagnosed with cancer. In a video, Kate Middleton says her surgery in January was successful, but further tests found cancer.
My medical team therefore advised that I should undergo a course of preventative chemotherapy, and I
I'm now in the early stages of that treatment.
Princess says the diagnosis was a huge shock. The past few months have been incredibly tough. She says it has taken time to explain everything to her 3 children and to reassure them that she's going to be okay. She hasn't been seen publicly since Christmas until video surfaced this week of her with her husband walking from a farm shop near Windsor. The KFI financial update is sponsored by Quantum ePay. The Dow closed down 305, S&P 500 down 7, NASDAQ up 27.
Brought to you by Quantum ePay. Merchants who make the switch to Quantum ePay save an average of 53% on payment processing. Call today to see how much you can save. Just dial #250 on your cell and say keyword Quantum.
Southline weather from KFI. Rain likely tomorrow. Windy in some spots. Highs low to mid 60s for Metro LA. Upper 50s to mid 60s in the valleys, Inland OC and the IE. Mid 40s to mid 50s in the high desert. Low 60s at the beaches. Right now, 67 in Costa Mesa and 68 in Fountain Valley, 70 in Fontana, the same Van Nuys. We're heading over to a crash on the 210 in San Dimas.
Looks like they've changed this. 210 eastbound, right at the 57 merge, right where they connect to that crash that is blocking that transition. But it's already a slow ride all the way from the 605 and past that in Upland. 210 eastbound before it gets campus. Got an accident with a motorcycle down. Left lane's going to be blocked. You're hitting the brakes from baseline. Near Loma, 15 north past Long and I got that accident over on the shoulder. March Air Reserve Base, 215 north of campus. Got a new accident pulling to the shoulder there. In Anaheim, 91 eastbound of Kramer Glassell, got a crash blocking the left lane. In Industry, 605 north, right at the 10. That accident is still in the middle lane. You're going to be hitting the brakes from the 60. And in Pasadena, 210 eastbound, right at Phoenix. And the accident, the 2 right lanes are going to be blocked there. Hey, this guy has to get me there faster.
The Battlefield by Rainforest Soundscape. Enlightenment, here I come.
Free one-day delivery on backlogs and millions of other items. Whatever you need, it's on Prime.
This is a radio ad for Dupixent. Prescription medicine for people 6 months and up with moderate to severe eczema that is not well controlled with topical prescription therapies. But since this is radio, you can't see the effects of eczema. You can't see how it helps you stay ahead of your eczema, or how it helps block a key source of inflammation inside the body that could be causing eczema. You can't see how it helps heal your skin from within. But you can see how Dupixent can help you have clearer skin and less itch. Individual results may vary. Serious allergic reactions can occur if you consider. Get help right away from that losing, dark bleeding, or swelling of your face, lips, mouth, tongue. Tell your doctor about new or worsening eye problems such as eye pain, vision changes, or blurred vision, joint aches and pain, or a parasitic infection. Don't change or stop asthma medicines without talking to your doctor. See for yourself. Ask your eczema specialist about Dupixent. Visit Dupixent.com or call 1-844-DUPIXENT.
Attention parents. Watch your child go from ABCs to confident readers in just 30 days with Hooked on Phonics. It only takes 15 minutes a day to unlock the most important life skill for their future, reading. We transform kids no matter their starting point with fun lessons, catchy songs, and guaranteed results. One grade level jump or your money back. Right now, get free access to Hooked on Math and Spelling Math, plus your first month for less than $1. Visit hookedonphonics.com today and unleash your child's reading potential.
Over 100 times more potent water. The tiniest amount of glucose is all it takes to cause overdose. Fentanyl can be mixed into heroin, cocaine, ice pills, meth, and other drugs. It could be new drugs, and you wouldn't be able to see it, taste it, or smell it. Learn more at cdc.gov/stop-overdose.
What's fun? In the 3 o'clock hour, it's we're on the load up for next week. 877 West 86. 877 West 86 is the number. We're going to start now. Something I am really curious about. And I don't know much how this works. But you know, Donald Trump really needs money badly. He needs cash badly to put
for that business. I don't know how to describe it. I find it's been so absurd that he got fined $450 billion, and he seems to want to be, and he doesn't have much of his net worth in liquid form. So while there's headlines every day on how he's going to come up with the $454 million, secondly, he may have gained $3 billion on paper by merging his social media company, Truth Social, with something called Digital World Acquisition Corporation. And the book, this share of the company is good for $3 billion. So he called David Packer, ABC News correspondent, and he's busting all these things. Dave, well, you will get Washington $3 billion. Well, because I want to do this. I want you to tell me how to do this, and then we'll get started here. What is Digital World Acquisition Corporation? What is it? We are a blank check company which was formed for the purpose of acquiring, engaging in a share exchange, share reconstruction, and amalgamation with the purchasing of I can't go on. Basically, it's a company that was formed to do exactly what they're doing right now, which is to get investors to drive the value of this acquisition company higher, so that it is really going to be able to merge with Truth Social and have Truth Social trade on the NASDAQ as a public company, but without going through an IPO. So, in this way, Trump has all the credit. By the way, that the head of the Digital World Acquisition Corporation is a gentleman named Devin Nunes, and I think that name might ring a bell. So, he's a congressman out here in California. Right. So, I think there are friendly people on both sides, and the folks that are investing in this on Wall Street are folks that on Truth Social have kind of, it's almost like, remember when GameStop, that when they drove that up, a lot of the Trump MAGA folks have bought this stock and are kind of cheering each other on as the price of it goes up. And so they, at this point, they made the deal. And Trump, again, the whole thing, $5 billion. Trump, as we said, with a 60% stake, is worth about $3 billion. Can I just review this? Because my head is sure. Start. So this Digital World Acquisition Corporation doesn't actually make anything. It's not. No. So it was just set up to invest in other companies. And this particular company. Now, Truth Social doesn't have a lot of users and doesn't have much revenue. Is that right? Only made less than $10 million last year. Okay, so the company makes less than $10 million. Digital World Acquisition doesn't make anything. They merge together, and it makes Trump $3 billion because Trump fans are bidding up the stock price. I think you got it. What a racket! Right? That's legal. Well, first thing is like, the folks playing the Powerball, they got nothing on this, right? No, seriously, how can I do this? And by the way, sidebar to all of this, Trump today insisted that he does not lack the cash because he has almost $500 million in cash, a substantial amount of which I intend to use in my campaign. He doesn't want to use it for the bond, but now is he talking about this money that he just made? I'm not sure. Now, he can't sell the shares for a while, right? That's right. But can he borrow against the shares and use that cash to satisfy the bond in that civil case in New York? Unclear. I mean, there's something in there that says, you're not allowed to have sell it or have any encumbrances against it. But how that, hey, maybe we'll go to court, figure out what that means again. We'll get some more lawyers on the case. But one thing's possible. The shell company could grant a waiver that would allow them to is that right? So this really is a shell company. There's absolutely nothing of value inside this Digital World Acquisition Corporation. Correct. Really? It's people who have, with this acquisition company as a publicly traded company, and the shares have been bid up, and that's where we are right now. I mean, listen, you
You have companies that have negative value that have been built. Like I'm talking about GameStop.
Yeah.
They were always up. So this
Right.
is a better shape to GameStop.
No, I understand that. That seemed to be a game that everybody was playing. All the guys who do day trading on apps were driving up the price.
Right.
I mean, at least I've seen a GameStop in shopping malls. At least I know that exists. And I went into a GameStop once, and I think I bought a game, so I know. Okay, but Truth Social, there's almost nothing to it. I mean, it's Trump and like 5 other people.
Yeah, they call them PAC companies. I guess what?
SPAC, I've heard that.
Yeah, SPAC companies.
I listened to the business news a lot to try to figure the stuff out. This one I couldn't figure it out.
Well, most of the times in recent deals, the share prices have eroded, before they were able to make the deal. But
all right, but as long as Trump's fans keep buying and holding on to the stock, though, that will support the price and give him that paper net worth at least.
Unless Trump decides to dump all of his shares, right? And then what happens to everybody else? I mean,
They wouldn't be the first.
They wouldn't be the first time.
All right. Well, thank you very much, Dave, for coming on.
Now, I'm sure that clears everything.
Yeah, it's there's no following for it. There's very little revenue. And they got out, and now it's trading in the stock market, and Trump's fans are bidding up the price, and it gives them it's $3 billion on paper, and maybe they can convert that into cash, and sell it, and get around trouble with that, with getting this rate for a bond in the silver case.
Well, why don't we try something?
I need to know how to do this. I mean, I can create a shell company.
Yeah, I know.
Maybe we could get the KFI audience to buy the shares.
Exactly.
And then you and I run off the bags of money.
Let's do it.
Don't forget about me. You're into it. I'll sell out percentages.
Hey, wait a minute. It was my idea.
Well, you've been outvoted. This is the board here. 3 of us. This has been in the works for 2.5 years. And it's funny that it comes to fruition right before the deadline. And he needs the $500 million. The world is great. Absolutely. Deborah Mark is live in the KFI 24-hour newsroom.
40 people have been killed and more than 100 injured in an attack at a concert hall in Moscow. The Princess of Wales has announced that she has cancer and is undergoing chemotherapy. And the police chief of Torrance says officers will be prepared for an alleged planned takeover tomorrow. Delano Fashion Center Mall bar what officials are calling youth. We're going to go over
This is only Hollywood westbound just past the 57. That wreck is blocking a carpool in the left lane. Now we got another wreck on the flip side. 91 westbound right at Raymond Avenue. New accident blocking the left lane there. In Industry, 605 north of 10. Got a crash in the middle lanes. You're going to be stopped from the 60. In El Monte on the 10 westbound right at Santa Anita Avenue. Got an accident blocking the left lane there. KFI in the Sky helps get you there faster. I'm Jenny Arnett.
This college hoops fans, it's tournament time. The thrill and excitement of March Mania is here. And you can get in on the action with DraftKings Sportsbook, one of America's top-rated sportsbook apps. New customers bet on any college basketball national tournament game and turn $5 into $150 instantly in bonus bets. That's right. To celebrate college basketball's most fancy time of year, DraftKings is giving new customers a shot to rack up some bonus bets. Download the DraftKings Sportsbook app and use promo code IHEART. New customers can bet $5 to get $150 instantly in bonus bets only with DraftKings Sportsbook. With promo code IHEART. That's promo code IHEART. The crown is yours. Must be 21 or older. Indiana only. Bonus bets expire 168 hours after issuance. Eligibility and deposit restrictions apply. Terms at sportsbook.draftkings.com/bball. Gambling problem? Call 1-800-9-WITH-IT.
Tanya here, and there are many ways that we can all help raise awareness around HIV, but maybe the most important is just talking about it openly and honestly. There's no cure for HIV, but there are effective treatments that, taken as prescribed, can help you live healthy with HIV and get to and stay undetectable, which means the amount of the virus is so low it can't be measured by lab tests. If you're living with HIV and not on treatment, talk to your doctor about treatment options. Learn more at treathivtoday.com. This message was sponsored by Gilead Sciences.
No matter what the day brings, count on Juicy Juice for the good stuff. Give kids the nutrients of real 100% fruit juice to help them conquer the day. Juicy Juice is only sweetened by the fruit, with no sugar added, no high fructose corn syrup, and no artificial sweeteners. Available in family-sized bottles and juice boxes. Find Juicy Juice at your favorite local grocery retailer. Info at juicyjuice.com.
Every basket is better with the most advanced home cocktail maker for celebrations. Artesian. Helping you master mixology madness during the tournament, Artesian is offering a $50 discount with the Big Game Bundle. Artesian gives you the perfect home bar setup to freshly mix cocktails with the press of a button in under 30 seconds. The Big Game Bundle includes the Artesian and 32 cocktail capsules, including the Tropical Margarita, Vodka, Whiskey, and Gin Lovers collections, plus a capsule drawer to organize your Artesian madness. Before your home erupts this spring, prepare for the party with Artesian. Order your Artesian Big Game Bundle and save $50 plus free shipping. Shop now at Artesian.com/game. That's BARTESIAN.com/game. Artesian. Premium cocktails on demand.
My brother-in-law died suddenly. Now my sister and her kids have to sell their home. For that, I told my wife we couldn't put off getting life insurance. An agent offered us a 10-year, $500,000 policy for nearly $50 a month. Then we called SelectQuote. SelectQuote found us identical coverage for only $19, savings of $369 a year.
Whether you need a $500,000 policy or a $5 million policy, SelectQuote could save you more than 50% on term life insurance. For your free quote, go to SelectQuote.com. That's SelectQuote.com. SelectQuote. We shop, you save. Full details on example policies at SelectQuote.com.
Lucky Land Casino asking people, what's the weirdest place you've gotten lucky?
Lucky? In line with the deli, I guess. In my dentist's office. More than once, actually. Do I have to say?
Yes, you do.
In the car before my kid's PTA meeting.
Really?
Yes.
Excuse me, what's the weirdest place you've gotten lucky?
I never win a top.
Well, there you have it. You can get lucky anywhere playing at LuckyLandSlots.com. Play for free right now. You feel lucky? Just years later, they still want to give closure to the family. It's the case of the Daily Show. Unsolved.
There is yet another twist in the Alaska Airlines door blowout case. This may be a crime. A crime. The FBI office in Seattle sent a letter to the passengers who wanted to fly. We've got a report here from ABC News reporter Lyle Morris.
This morning, the CEO of Boeing, Dave Calhoun, headed to Capitol Hill meeting with lawmakers in the wake of the Alaska Airlines mid-air door blowout on 737 MAX 9 this month. Alaska Airlines CEO Ben Minicucci also speaking out, saying he's frustrated and angry, adding that inspectors have now found loose bolts on many of the MAX 9 jets grounded since the incident. Minicucci is sending his own inspectors to audit Boeing's quality control systems. He acknowledges his airline was lucky no one was seated next to that door.
There are only 7 open seats. We have Guardian Angel, honestly, on that airplane.
And now, more problems for Boeing. United Airlines, which also flies the MAX 9, says it also found loose bolts, and due to quality concerns, is now rethinking its commitment to Boeing for future orders. Boeing says workers at its 737 factory will stop work tomorrow to hold workshops on quality control. Meanwhile, in Atlanta,
those tires just came off and just rolled off the runway behind you.
a tire fell off a Delta Boeing jet before takeoff.
Here's the rest of the story. Mark Lindquist is an attorney, and he represents a number of passengers that were on Alaska Airlines, the door blowout plane. And he wrote a letter. He said he got a letter from the FBI that says, I'm contacting you because we've identified you as a possible victim of a crime. The FBI does not confirm or deny the existence of an investigation, said the Public Affairs Office, but Lindquist showed the letter to CNN. So somebody at the FBI thinks there's a crime that was committed. Now, I don't know what the crime would be specifically. I guess maybe some kind of a corporate negligence. I mean, you can have a negligence and incompetence that is so severe that you've broken the law. Lindquist, the attorney for the passengers, says, we welcome the DOJ investigation. We want accountability. We want answers. We want safer Boeing planes, blah, blah, blah. Well, I suppose, yeah. Yeah. I was thinking sabotage in that there were so many planes either landing or originating from the same airports that maybe there was something going on, because there were a number of them that were connected to San Francisco and Portland, and I wondered if somebody was up to no good at those airports. But, as that story indicated, there's a lot of loose bolts around. Now, if you run a factory that is so, and you made these decisions to cut costs, right? And you run a factory that is so sloppy, so careless, so rushed, what's the point? It becomes a crime. And it's not just civil lawsuits from the victims who've been on these planes, but it becomes something that the government has to shut down and punish, and maybe put somebody in jail over. I don't know. That's always like a gray area when it comes to corporate responsibility. Gavin Newsom, he announced yesterday that he's calling for a ceasefire in Gaza. Yeah, I'm sure the Israeli Prime Minister immediately snapped to attention there, huh? Gavin Newsom wants a ceasefire. Boys, come on, what's over? Gavin Newsom wants us put our arms down here. Actually, Newsom is kissing Biden. So President Biden is calling for an immediate ceasefire. Who else can this be? Only his mind is thinking this opinion matters. You think the Israeli legislature, the Israeli cabinet is weighing Newsom's words today? Let me tell you an interesting poll came out. They polled 1,580 Palestinians. The Palestinian Center for Policy and Observation. So this
This is a hometown poll, and we found that 59% would like Hamas to continue control of the Gaza Strip after the war. Support for the return of Hamas to the Gaza Strip reaches 63% in some demographics. So, and it's increasing. It's a 14-point increase than the last poll. So when people are going, oh, you have a lot of innocent people getting attacked. It's like, I don't know if they're so innocent. They want Hamas, and they support what Hamas was doing in the war. That's another thing. Big majorities support all the actions that Hamas has taken against Israel. So I think the people are just as responsible, because it gives Hamas justification. It's like, hey, we're representing our people here. We're doing what they want us to do. They're approving of our attack on Israel. They're approving of our war. They want us to stay in power after this is all over. So I don't know how that makes them innocent. I mean, it says, yeah, here it is. Palestinian support for Hamas's performance remains stable at 70%. 70%. I mean, that is overwhelming. That is a landslide. 70% approval for we've never had 70% approval for anything in this country. And slaughtering Israelis, slaughtering babies and women and raping them and putting the babies in ovens, that gets 70% applause in Gaza. How about that? Next time you see protests in the street, or you see some public event getting shut down, you see somebody screaming and shaking their fist about the innocents, well, I don't know. So, somebody's breeding all that hatred against the Israelis. And it starts with the mothers and fathers who have those children, and those children grow up to be soldiers less than 20 years later. Somebody taught them that they should go in and butcher the Israelis. So I don't know exactly how many innocents there are. I don't think there's that many. All right, so we've got more coming up on. It's a sad weekend. It's the first ever permanent closure of an internet. Yes, it's never happened before. This is the chain linked business. Thank you for that bone, Grumble.
You're welcome. Thank you for the In-N-Out fries you brought me yesterday.
You're welcome. One little connection when it comes to food.
Yep.
There's no other. We have no other over.
That's it.
No, just the fries. Deborah Marklock, the KFI 24-hour newsroom.
Russia's top security agency says at least 40 people have been killed, more than 100 have been injured in an attack on a concert hall in Moscow. Videos posted online show armed men shooting people at point-blank range.
The images are just horrible and just hard to watch. Our thoughts, obviously, are going to be with the victims of this terrible shooting attack.
The White House National Security Council's John Kirby says the U.S. Embassy in Moscow had put out a notice for all Americans there to avoid large gatherings, concerts, and shopping malls. Russian news reports the shooters also threw explosives, causing a massive fire at the concert hall. Police are trying to find a man who's been looking into windows in Mid-City, West Hollywood, and West L.A. and exposing himself to women. They say the guy's been doing it since January and is believed to be driving to different areas. This woman says she caught the guy outside her window twice this month and confronted him the second time.
When I had a face-to-face interaction with him right here on the porch, he was definitely shaken up and sorry. He literally said sorry.
She told KTLA the guy has not been back since. The PP Tom is white or Hispanic, 40 to 50 years old, 5'10", about 180 pounds. He has dark or gray hair, a dark mustache, and brown eyes. State utility regulators have rejected Norco's request to make SoCal Edison bury transmission lines for a power project that will run along the Santa Ana River. City manager Lori Sassoon said yesterday she's working to introduce a bill that would suspend the project until an updated environmental study is done. The state approved Riverside County's $521 million transmission project 4 years ago to give the city a second connection to the regional electric grid. And United Airlines is now letting frequent flyers share their miles with friends and family. A ABC's Derek Dennis says the move is a first for airline travel.
Allowing frequent flyers with Mileage Plus accounts to share their accumulated miles with up to 5 other flyers, family, friends, or both, by creating a jumbo joint account.
He says miles pooling will make travel easier for families or groups looking to get away. It comes ahead of what's expected to be a very busy summer travels this season. There we go. We're going back to the 14 next.
The Saddleback Eye Center has new technology again. Dr. Charles Banger, they introduced the new Wavelight LASIK exam. This is the most advanced technology in the field of LASIK surgery. Now, Dr. Banger can measure your eyes 22,000 times with breakthrough precision. It is more accuracy than ever before, and I will give you a new Wavelight LASIK exam if you're one of the first 14 callers. And this will cure your nearsightedness. Farsightedness, you need reading glasses, astigmatism, and I went to Dr. Banger years ago. And they didn't have the Wavelight LASIK exam. And I received better than 2020 when I walk out. Now, you're going to be shocked by how incredibly clear the world looks. Yes, it's a free Wavelight LASIK exam. You scheduled it. Be one of the first 14 callers now in Saddleback. Call Dr. Banger at 866-559-4444, 866-559-4444, 866-559-4444.
Southland weather from KFI. Rain likely tomorrow and windy in some places. Highs in the low to mid 60s for Metro LA, upper 50s to mid 60s in the valleys, Inland OC and the IE. Mid 40s to mid 50s in the high desert, low 60s at beaches. Right now, 64 in San Juan Capistrano with 68 in Staten. We're going back to 14 in Santa Clarita.
All the 14 southbound, right after Golden Valley Road. Got that accident still blocking the carpool and the left lane. It stopped from Via Princesa. It's an overturned motorhome doing that damage. And if you're on the 14 northbound, you're hitting the brakes from the 5. And your 5 northbound is going to be slow from the 405. In Pasadena, 210 eastbound before Rosemead Boulevard, a stalled car has the center lane blocked. In Rosemead, 10 westbound at Rosemead Boulevard, the left lane is taken out with a crash. It's slow from Santa Anita Avenue. And in Anaheim, 91 westbound before you get to East Street, Raymond Avenue, still got that red block in the carpool and the 2 left lanes. KFI in the sky, I'm just getting you there faster. I'm Jenny Harmon.
College hoops fans, it's tournament time. The thrill and excitement of March Mania is here, and you can get in on the action with DraftKings Sportsbook, one of America's top-rated sportsbook apps. New customers bet on any college basketball national tournament game and turn $5 into $150 instantly in bonus bets. That's right. To celebrate college basketball's most frenzied time of the year, DraftKings is giving new customers a shot to rack up some bonus bets. Download the DraftKings Sportsbook app and use promo code IHEART. New customers can bet $5 to get $150 instantly in bonus bets only with DraftKings Sportsbook. With promo code IHEART. That's promo code IHEART. The crown is yours. You must be 21 or older. Bonus bets 168 hours after issuance. Eligibility and deposit restrictions apply. Terms at sportsbook.draftkings.com/bball. Gambling problem? Call 1-800-9-WITH-IT.
As the #1 audio company, iHeartMedia gives you access to all, every audience, live conversations, trusted influencers, and the insights and data you need to grow. iHeartMedia is your access company. Go to iHeartResults.com for more.
This is Rabbi.
Step into the world.
Yo.
Loyalty.
Oh.
With cannolis and spins mean everything. You want to get mixed up in the family business. Introducing The Godfather at ChumbaCasino.com. Test your luck in the shadowy world of The Godfather slot. Someday, I will call upon you to do a service for me. Play The Godfather now at ChumbaCasino.com. Welcome to the family.
No purchase necessary. VGW Group. Void where prohibited by law. 18 plus. Terms and conditions apply.
What up, Tim? How are you? What up, AAA, you little slut? We've been waiting on you. How are you? AAA, you little slut. How are you?
Obviously, you must vote for him.
He's got the support of most of
You can ask taking names. Do you know who I am?
the association of district attorneys.
I'm Rabbi Rothschild. I stream my life 24 hours a day, 7 days a week, 365 days a year on the internet for world peace. I have more data on YouTube than any person in global history. Data is Earth's #1 resource. It's more valuable than food, than gold, than water, than air. I have more data online than any person ever. If you believe what Bill Gates said during the 1990s, that content is king, then perhaps I may be king someday because I have more content online than anyone. How do you like that, AAA?
It's a good thing that there were two layers of fencing because they destroyed race of water.
Hell yeah. What the fuck did you walk in? You walked into 34 different platforms, live streaming you on 150 different accounts, dog.
This was a spontaneous mini riot.
This is the biggest fucking deal in global history. I'll show you my fucking computer. Look at this shit. Are you ready for this, motherfucker? Check out this shit, yo. I'm about to show you. We're watching March Madness.
What's happening here?
Listen here, Conrad. We're watching March Madness. You can hear me on multiple speakers if you want. All right, we're going to make it so you only hear me on one. And we're also going to make it so that you can see what's going on my screen. And you might shit yourself. And if you do, that's not my fault. That's not my fault. If you shit yourself because you're so goddamn impressed by me, I can't help that. I'm that fucking cool. What do you want me to do? We're watching March Madness, baby.
Like chain link, I guess. Made of something that looks like chain link, and they couldn't get any farther because that fence was too high.
If it wants to load, if it doesn't, we'll do something else. You tell me what game you want to watch. The only reason why that link isn't loading is because the game's over. AAA, how long have you been associated with Harry Potter, Obama, Sonic, Canino? Yo, dog. I asked you a question, dog. Yo, pimp, how long have you been associated with Harry Potter, Obama, Sonic, Canino?
Wait, I need to get through this shit.
That's okay. How long have you been associated with Harry Potter, Obama, Sonic, Canino, pimp?
Literally, like, since the start, and then I saw my stack once the dev scopes cracked, but I really should have, like, doubled down, so it is what it is.
I've been streaming my life live in here for the last 10 months. I've been living my life live on YouTube for the last 3 years. I have the last 3 years of my life archived on YouTube live.
What's your YouTube channel?
I'm at Rabbi Rothschild. The best way to find me is type Rabbi Rothschild in YouTube, filtered by live. You'll see you're live on 5 different YouTubes right now. Absolutely. You don't even have to do it. I'll do it for you. That's how fucking sick I am. I'm going to do it for you. Go to YouTube.
Oh my, you're not joking.
No, I mean, it's right here. The only thing that for which we have to wait is a little bit for the loading because I'm doing so much on this little laptop. But as we see, we're pulling it up. YouTube history. All you do is go Rabbi Rothschild. Once that pulls up, here are all my streams. And you go to the live. And here are all the lives. Bing, bang, boom, baby. Bing, bang, boom, baby.
Why you? Okay. This is something. But why are you live streaming like a random shitcoin like group chat? Like what the fuck? Why don't put this onto YouTube, Twitch, or somewhere else?
Dog, it's on 34 different platforms right now. It's on 5 different YouTubes, 5 different Twitches, 5 different Rumbles, 5 different Kicks, 5 different Instagrams, 5 different TikToks, 5 different Twitters. You name it, on 34 different platforms, it's live. In addition, you're live on 6 different Telegrams. So you're like, why are you just in some little shitcoin? It's one of 6 little shitcoins that I'm simultaneously in at any given moment. Somebody can just come in and speak with me. The reason why I like Telegram is random stranger can come in and just talk with me. They can show me their camera. They can communicate with me, do whatever they want. And like currently, I'm live in a video Twitter space. Did you know that Twitter Spaces offers video functionality? So you can be in a Twitter space and you can see it has video. So when I'm posting a space on Twitter, if you have an iOS device, there you go. You can see me right there.
What the? I mean, respect. I'm just lost for words. I don't even know what to say.
Absolutely, Pim.
So do you take questions? Do you like tell your life story? Like, what's the advice that you go for?
Futurology, the study of the future. So everything from life extension technology to alien life forms to ufology to anti-gravity to antimatter to mind uploading technology to digital immortality to agricultural domes to biospheres to quantum computing and everything in between. I stream my life for world peace, so we talk about some really big ideas that would change the world. I don't live my life in 1 or 10 years. I live my life in centuries and millennia. What do you think of that, Pim?
Do you like people that come back here like every day?
Every day.
Say hi?
Absolutely. I've got a guy, Gustav, every single morning. He lives in Armenia. He drinks coffee, he takes a shit, and he smokes a cigarette, and he talks with me. It's our daily routine. Yeah, and then every night we do trivia, and we watch movies. We watch the Oscars. We watch UFC 299. We watch the Super Bowl. We currently have a March Madness bracket. It's a lot. So you can come in here 24 hours a day, 7 days a week, 365 days a year, and find me. Now, I may not always be awake. Sometimes I sleep, but you can always come in here and see what's going on. We'll have random people come in here, and just like you, we've got some other people here. We got 2-factor authentication in here. We got some people who just come in here to sleep. They want to just be around someone. Allergies, one of my devices went down. We have people who just want to be around someone, and so they come in here and sleep.
However, you get more with Geico.
Yo, Pimp, so it seemed like you walked into the right fucking Telegram, dog. Anytime you want. Whenever you want. I've been live on the internet for 3 years. It's the biggest event in global history. AAA, have you ever seen the movie The Truman Show starring Jim Carrey? Oh, shit.
Yo, I can't hear you.
Shit. Can you hear me now, baby?
Okay,
have you ever seen The Truman Show starring Jim Carrey? It's a movie from the 1990s. Looks like
yeah.
It is.
It's a good movie.
It's like The Truman Show. You can watch it in 360 degrees. Wherever you want. I'm always on camera.
Holy dude.
For the last 3 years.
That's crazy.
Tell everybody you know. It's the biggest event in global history.
A member of MS-13's leadership council has been arrested in San Diego for mentoring San Diego. The FBI says Californians have lost more than $2 billion from internet scams, and Georgia Congresswoman Marjorie Taylor Greene has filed a motion to oust House Speaker Mike Johnson. Going back to the 9/11 next.
Representing insurance companies. Yes, he did. Worked on the doors. So did many of the sweet James attorneys. So there you go when insurance companies do report for the latest episode of Strong Point by Trey Young.
What's up, Tim?
So what's your philosophy? What do you believe in?
Humanity. But more than that, I believe that God is energy. I think that every human on earth apologies, my one microphone went down. I believe that every human on earth, if really posed with the idea, is there a God, can say yes.
What does that mean?
To the science and secular world, it means energy. Basically, God is just energy. It's just everything that we can't explain. But at the end of the day, in conclusion, what does that mean? That's energy. It's just a thing that powers humans, but it also powers the celestial beings, everything. And then those who are religious, they see God also as energy. Now, whether you want to get into specifics about the intricacies of religion, people will disagree at that point. But the secular world can agree, all in all, that if there is a God, God is energy, and the religious world can understand that if there is a God, it's energy. So my philosophy is to try to build bridges with communities, and the first way to do so is to find common ground. And if we want to find it religiously, I think that a good way to find it is that both the religious and the non-religious world believe that if there is a God, God involves in energy. And so at the very core, energy is the core of God. Now, with that being said, I think that religion has corrupted a lot of things in the world. And I think overall, religion is generally not a very positive thing for the world. But with that said, I can tell you that I personally also think that the world is moving towards what's called humanist Judaism, or it's really moving towards monism. And Judaism is moving towards humanist Judaism. What is monism? Monism is essentially the idea that eventually all the world religions will eventually unite. And that isn't that surprising? Meaning we all come from the same Abrahamic religions, Islam, Christianity, and Judaism. And yes, there are Eastern religions that we could include, perhaps, to include everyone on earth. But the main three religions on earth all tied to the same religion. It's very easy to say that we weren't all that different, and that in the future, hopefully, we won't be as well, and that we can look to that which we agree more than that which we disagree in moving forward, and that the minor things that differentiate us are actually not that major issue, period, and that if we have discussions amongst the group, we find that we have much more in common than we have that divides us.
Damn, God. So, you just want to facilitate that conversation and find that common ground. So,
that's right. I also want to help the developing world, particularly people who don't have sufficient food and water in the developing world, like people such as people in landlocked countries in Africa. I want to ensure that they get life straws and digging of wells and desalinization plants to help solve world thirst and to help solve world hunger. I want to help develop vertical farming, hydroponics, and cloud seeding in order to provide for appropriate agriculture in the developing world. This is a really big idea, I understand. But again, I don't think of things in terms of years and decades. I think of things in terms of centuries and millennia.
Now, this is
Interesting. Where do you read about all of these like ideas? Like, how do you are you in any like internet forums, internet groups, or is it just like
Definitely.
where do you get all of these ideas from? Or
Well,
what is that laptop, bro?
dude, this is old reliable, baby. This thing is sick. It's got a 5 terabytes of storage right here, duct taped to it. It's wireless. It does everything that I need. Okay, so where do I get this information?
It works.
Hey, it's streaming March Madness to you and a bunch of cameras to you as well. It's working. All right, so where do I get this information? Yeah, there are forums. Certainly there's Reddit and Above Top Secret, and there are podcasts out there. If you really study futurists and AI statisticians and AI predictors, like for instance, most recently, I just listened to a podcast with Ray Kurzweil, who is considered the grandfather of AI. He just was interviewed on the Joe Rogan podcast, and basically, as he said, like everything that you can imagine AI can do, it will be able to do in the next 10 years or so, replacing many jobs, etc. I mean, just we're going to be moving towards a socialist future where we have a universal basic income. So, I mean, there are things like predictions that can be made, and then from there, you can make certain determinations based on those predictions, perhaps. So, for instance, like me streaming my life, I have known that data is very important my whole life, but in 2018, The Economist magazine declared that data was more valuable than food, than gold, than water, than air, than everything. Data is the most valuable resource on earth. And to me, it made sense that the person who has the most amount of controllable data on the internet might be the person to take over the world. And I basically recognize that either somebody's going to beat me to it or I'm going to have to do it on my own. So I've been streaming my life now live, and you're currently live on 34 different platforms and another 6 different Telegrams. You're live on a Twitter space. You're live on 7 different Instagrams. You're live on 5 different YouTubes, 5 different Rumbles, 5 different Kicks, and you name it, I'm live on it.
Think about all of that data. Think about like, I wonder like how much like big tech has had to spend just to stream all of this shit and then just to store all of this footage. Holy shit!
I looked it up. Yeah, so it costs Google at least to sell. Well, Amazon Web Services sells the storage of like a gigabyte of transmission for like 5 cents or something like that. So we have to think of cost. The cost it is to upload it and then to store it. And let's just say it's 300,000 hours of human video. And depending on their storage costs, for a private company, aside from your major companies, it would be too much to store. In fact, I even get some of these small to medium-sized streaming platforms that ask me not to stream on their platform because I'm too expensive. Basically, I take up too much of their data allocation. So the only people who can really store all the data that I have are Meta, meaning Facebook and Instagram, Amazon, and Google, and Twitch, but that's Amazon. It's wild.
If you could like run an AI model and like just feed it all of your content, what do you think will happen? Like what would it extract, or would that even make any sense?
I think it would make complete sense to it.
Could you even?
It would recognize that someone eventually became comfortable enough in front of a camera that they removed all of their inhibitions and decided to share that with the world. Basically, I'm the first person who has recognized that the importance of what I do for the world is more important than my own personal privacy. And I want to share that with the world so that one day, hopefully, the world might be able to learn from it and be able to study my circadian rhythm, my breathing patterns, my eating patterns, my blinking patterns, my social patterns, my economic patterns, my bathing habits, my excretion habits, my behavioral patterns, my circadian rhythm, my sleep habits, everything about the human body.
Be real with me. You like smoke like a fat pack of something like DMT, and then you just like went down this path, or
No, it was actually much more innocent than that. I like to golf, and I was golfing at Tiger Woods' golf course in Orange County, California. I am a certified project management professional, and after work, I had at the time a contract with the Fortune 500, six-figure contract. I was making really good money, and I was working like 4 in the morning till like 2 in the afternoon, and then I had the whole afternoon to play golf. So I wanted to see what my golf swing looked like on camera, and so what I ended up doing was putting my golf swing on camera to study it, and I realized that some of the things that I was saying on camera, kind of making fun of myself and making fun of my swing, were funny, and that while I don't have a family now, maybe in the future, if I had a family and wife and kids and things, they might think that what I was doing was pretty funny as well. And so I started storing that footage and uploading it to Google, and it just took too long. And I realized, you know what, if I'm going to do this, I want to do it better than any person in global history. So if I'm going to stream it, I'm going to stream it all the time, and I'm going to do it not just from one device, but I want to do it from at least 6 different devices. So you can see me from the sides, from the front, from the back, from the ceiling, and I also want people to see what I'm doing on my computer. So at any given time, you can see basically every aspect of human life, and you have been for the last 3 years.
Yeah. Did you like grow up in tech, or were you like, was it like not that? So did you like see the adoption of tech in society, or?
I did. So I grew up, when I was born, no one had a computer. No one had a personal computer. And so it was much more innocent. And then about age 7 or so, the personal computer arose, and the internet then shortly thereafter. So I've been able to see the world in an analog world versus the digital world. I remember when we had the tech boom. I remember when the amount of storage that was stored on analog devices versus digital devices swapped. So up until the year 2002, analog storage was the majority of storage in the world. But about the year 2002, digital overtook it, and then never to look back. And that's basically when we can consider 2001, 2002, the birth of Skynet, arguably.
Just outside of Austin this afternoon, the bus was carrying a group of preschool students returning from a field trip to the zoo when it rolled over. A third car was.
Oh yeah, it's a lot of shit, though.
Georgia Congresswoman Marjorie Taylor Greene has filed a motion to oust House Speaker Mike Johnson, but it's more as a.
Other
I don't have an account. What the fuck?
I paid all
What's
my
what the
dues
fuck?
to my conference. I'm a member in good standing, and I do not wish to inflict pain on our conference. The Republican representative says her party needs a speaker who stands with them and not Democrats. The move comes right after the House voted to avoid a government shutdown. Johnson has served as speaker for 5 months. He took over for Kevin McCarthy, who was ousted from the job last October. Truth Social.
Have you like left this room in like 3 years, or?
Yeah, I go outside. I've driven as far north as Santa Barbara, as far south as San Diego. I have essentially been to the ocean. I've been to Disneyland on camera, live streaming. I've live streamed my whole life, driving, walking. Whenever I go outside, I live stream it. So yeah, I'm quite comfortable live streaming.
And the Princess of
Your thoughts on crypto blockchain? Is it optimistic or pessimistic? What's the
Definitely optimistic.
what's your thesis or
Definitely optimistic. Again, I'm a long-term investor, so I'm looking at this over the course of 100 years or 1,000 years, and cryptocurrency is the future.
but you won't be here?
What do you mean? I'm the one talking to you about mind uploading technology, life extension technology, and digital immortality. Motherfucker, if any asshole's gonna be here, I am.
I said it, yes. I know, I said it. Yeah. I'm not gonna argue. Like,
You're good. What I'm telling you is that I'm the person of anybody who is going to escape death. It is I.
okay, mind upload. Now that is something. So, what do you mean? Like you just have an entity that has like because you already have everything online. Like something could study.
Not what I mean. Not what I mean. Not what I mean. Not what I mean. No. I mean, there is a type of technology that's different. That's different. We can talk about that. But when I talk about mind uploading technology, this is a machine that we're currently using, currently developing. It was hypothetical, and now it's in development, that maps your brain. Not using the internet. I mean like an MRI or a CAT scan. It maps your brain, and it knows where every atom is in your brain. And it stores that digitally for later download into an avatar, a cybernetic being, a robot, a cyborg, an ethereal being, a clone of yourself, whatever you want.
So, what do you think is like consciousness? So you think that if you know the exact like atoms of the exact position that they are in your brain, if you have that like data and you just like put it digitally, you have you, but digitally, what's your?
You would think it was you. You would awake one day.
You would think. That's interesting.
You would think that it was you, and you would have absolutely the same memories that you had as a human in your previous body, in your current body. The only thing that would change is that the container basically that holds your soul or that holds your memories and that holds your mental state has changed. You changed it into a bigger version, into a clone, into a cybernetic being, into a robot, whatever you wanted to be, you could become, but you retain all the same memories should you wish.
So we'll see. We're right at that point. The delays are backing up away from Via Princessa, and of course, you've got to slow down on that northbound side to take a look. See,
great question.
Delays away from New Hall Avenue.
Nah, that's just interesting. I never at least like thought of it that way. That like if you think of like just yeah.
Pimp, I'm the most fascinating motherfucker in the world history, on the face of the earth. Everything that I do is interesting, and whether it's not interesting currently, it will be interesting in the future. You have to see this as basically I am a diarist of the 21st century. When I say a diarist, what do I mean? In years past, people used to make diaries or journals to describe what was going on during the day. I have taken that to a new level, and I ensure that it's on video.
1, 2, 3, 4. Those are numbers, but you already do that. If you want to know what number you're going to pay each month for your card, use Kelly Blue Book My Wallet.
Okay, I want to go back to this thing where you said like data is more important than food, water. I want to use some other stuff. Like why?
Why? Great question. Imagine you're at war with someone. Okay? What is the most important thing to know or to be able to do to that person is to control them. And people can do that through the elimination of water and food or materials or weaponry. But basically, the first thing that you need is data. You need knowledge on them. You need to know their position. You need to know who you're fighting. Basically, at the very core, data has become the backbone of every single commodity and resource on Earth. So in order to be able to communicate, you need data. Thus, with data's importance on Earth, it has outperformed and outgrown what gold and platinum and diamonds have done, at least over the course of the last 100 years. And you watch, you'll be able to buy data, bulk data in the future as a commodity as well. Just having information in the digital world will be seen as a status symbol. As someone who just has like, oh, I have, somebody might be like, I have a petabyte worth of data. While today doesn't really mean that much, in the future may make that person a very wealthy person. Data is quite valuable.
At least, okay, I can kind of get behind that, but okay, if I take it like in the context of like we look at like AI models, okay, they need data. That's the only thing like that at least that I see where data has value. Or
oh, you're wrong there. Hold on, that's just one place for AI models. We have the biological benefits of this. So currently, we've never been able to study a human long term over the course of weeks or years to study their sleeping patterns in a public mode. The best we've been able to do is have someone perhaps do a sleep study at most for a week, but nobody's doing full year long, multiple year long, on camera sleep studies for us. There we go. Just from a study of sleep, we can learn a lot from this because we have the data of basically 6 to 8 hours of 3 years of someone's sleep patterns. That's very valuable to human society. On top of that, so that's like a sleep aspect. We have the biological aspects of this. So whatever my like medical, my circadian rhythm is, my breathing, my blinking, my swallowing, my heartbeats per minute, all of that will be studied in the future. We will have augmented reality features of this so that you'd be able to know anything that you wanted about the human body, not just mine, but from any video. You'd be able to know any actor or actress's heartbeat per minute in any movie because of augmented reality. And that kind of information would be studied. Moreover, while some people may not think that everything I do is really exciting, you will be able to take 12 hours of my life, put it into an app, and get only the most important 3-minute segments. So you don't have to watch 12 hours of my life or 24 hours of my life to be able to see what's going on. AI can edit it into a much more digestible piece of media for your common person. And that's very exciting as well. On top of that, this is a timeline of human history going back to the pandemic. We've seen the death of a queen, the birth of AI, the coronation of a king, and everything in between. No one else has that amount of data. Everyone will want to connect themselves to this eventually, someday perhaps.
Okay, let's run a thought experiment, okay? Let's say you want to find a stream, okay? You want to find what you did in 2021, okay?
Yeah.
You're still streaming back then.
Yep.
2021, okay? June 10th, do you have that?
Yeah, but the best way for me to do that is through Instagram. So Instagram, I have multiple Instagram accounts that I've been using that are hooked up to robots that automatically post at 4 hours at a time. So it's always recording 24 hours, and then every 4 hours it uploads that information basically to Instagram. So it's much easier to find information chronologically on Instagram. Yeah, you just go to one of my accounts and you scroll down. So you could do it now. You could go to Rabbi Rothschild.
So how do I find? Okay.
Go to Instagram.
I'm telling you, if this is not here, I'm just saying this might be.
What are NASCAR's biggest weaknesses that you're going to campaign against? What's the message that you want to get to people more than anything else about NASCAR's performance? There's a lot of people.
This is why you stream to multiple platforms, and you're
That's correct.
scared that.
Yep. I want redundant streams in case I get canceled on one of them.
Okay, I'm gonna be real. I really can't be fucked. I'll take your word for it that there is a way to at least piece all of this together? Or
Yeah, Instagram. I have at least two streams, usually 4 streams going on Instagram. Actually, technically, right now, I have 9 streams going on Instagram. But I have individual devices specifically for Instagram, in addition to the laptops that I have, that do a chronological upload that you can literally go back for years and watch every single 4 minute or 4 hour segment of time, and it's all chronological. Now, YouTube, you could do this, but it's much more difficult for a user to do it as opposed to the creator. The creator has some functions where they can go back chronologically and look at the earliest videos and then just play them.
What the fuck is this? Your ID? What?
Yeah, dog. I have no fear.
Dude, you're crazy.
Absolutely, I have absolutely no fear. I'm the most doxed person in the history of mankind. I mean, my whole life is on camera. You can know exactly where I live. You can know everything about me.
Why don't you just put this on 4chan or something? I mean, they'll eat this shit up. Like, those memes have nothing to do.
We've done that. We've had some people do that. I don't know what it is. Nobody gets super excited about it.
Interesting.
Go ahead. Feel free to put it. We've put my ID on 4chan. Usually, hold on. You get in trouble for doing that. I shouldn't say that. We tried to put my ID on 4chan. It's considered doxing.
Hey, Rabbi.
What up, James?
I want you to know that I'm excited.
Why is that? Nebraska Cornhusker basketball?
Coming up, baby. Coming up.
Dude, I'm ready for you. All right. We're even pulling it up right now. Let's explain the AAA. AAA, what kind of sports do you like?
Oh, I don't do sports.
Okay, well, imagine there was like a girl, and she's the ugliest girl of all the girls, and she never gets invited to the dance. And she goes like decades, and she never gets to go to the dance. Well, guess what? This one time, she's going to get to go to the dance, and even though she maybe has gone to the dance a couple times in her entire career, she's never won the boy over, so to speak. Well,
this is Cinderella.
This is Cinderella, exactly. We've got Nebraska basketball, who has never won an NCAA basketball tournament game, and they're playing today. And it is very exciting. They are going to be playing a very tough Texas A&M squad, and we're streaming it, and it's a big fucking deal. We just wanted you to know that.
Yeah, I'll keep this very short because I don't want to interrupt, but
You
two
can
things. Rabbi Rothschild is the future.
Thank you, baby.
And Nebraska Cornhusker basketball
Is also the future. Mic drop.
Stay tuned, boys. Stay tuned.
Mic drop. Love it.
James, do you like what? He just left. Is he like tuned in? Is he like a reoccurring?
Oh, absolutely. He comes in every night.
God damn.
Yeah, we probably have.
I'm gonna top out now, but like maybe next week, Friday. I don't know. We're probably gonna still be around, so.
You're damn right. Come back whenever you want.
Let's see.
I mean this. Just drop in whenever you're bored. You literally have a friend here. I'm like a virtual friend. You know how you have Siri and Alexa and that shit? Well, you have a real person who literally you can always press this button and speak with. That's a really powerful advantage. I've had people who are like, Rabbi, I'm in a new city and I can't find directions. Is there any way you can help me? And I've been able to help them. I'm always on a computer. I can use ChatGPT whenever you want.
Got that. Maybe you are the future, Rabbi. I don't know, man.
I don't pay people to say that. You hear what he says. He just came in and said, I'm the future. And he's absolutely right. I'm going to be the world's first trillionaire. the two-factor authentication? No, sir. Two-factor authentication. Being okay.
What up, Robbie?
How are you living, pimp?
Oh, I just moved this week, so I'm MIA, but yeah, new spot living in, so.
You bounced from Las Vegas?
I'm still in Vegas, but I'm living with another different friend at the moment, so just trying to get some shit going. I went and I got a couple, you have to have a different work card for all these different things, so I got the gas station, dude. I used to be a fucking fine dining I was a sommelier at one point, but I can't stand trying to talk to people anymore. So I'm just trying to get a job at a gas station. Like, it, cool. Things, give me $10.
Dog, what is this?
Like an alcohol service card.
What is this work card you gotta get?
It's called a TAM card. It's tools for alcohol management or something like that.
That's some horseshit.
Yeah, you have to have like a card to be able to be an alcohol service.
In the state of Nevada?
Yeah, because there's a lot of rules and regulations for liquor out here.
Right.
Other states you can be 18, and if you're like a server or a waiter,
You can serve beer and wine.
you can bring someone a beer out here. You have to be 21. Yeah, you got to be 21 just to even walk up, take a drink order, and if there's a beer on there, so you have to be 21 to be a server out here. Yeah, I'm almost 40. But
Hold on a second. You have to be 21 to be a server, or just a server of alcohol? Like, you could be an 18-year-old server. Like, wait, you can't work as an 18-year-old server in like a sandwich shop with no alcohol?
maybe if there's no alcohol,
Gotcha.
for sure.
Yeah. But if there's alcohol, you're right. Yeah, 21, I imagine.
Yeah, that's how it is over here. You have to have a card. You have to have a fucking called a cannabis or a marijuana agent card or something. Like if you want to work in a dispensary as well, and if you want, it's like $150 per. Like you can either be the guy at the cash register, that's $150. If you want to be a cultivator, that's another $150. If you want to do something else, another $100. Like they're trying to squeeze, all this money out of people, trying to get a job. That's $450, like just in a card.
Right.
One card that says you can either like trim weed or service. So, I mean, it's nice that it's available recreationally, but it's a bitch of an industry to get into. It's an investment.
Oh, you're talking about that. Of any job, of any industry that you need to just be able to walk in and get a job, it's that one. And not, oh no, we need a whole bunch of prerequisites. That's unfortunate.
Yeah.
Doug, do you know what March Madness is?
Which one is?
March Madness?
Yes, I do.
Who do you have winning?
I see you streaming it.
Where?
I'm not even into sports these days. Move and everything, I haven't paid any attention, but I have not been into sports in years. I usually start reading more about that esoteric stuff.
I gotcha.
Watch films and movies. Yeah, I've been getting caught up with. My buddy told me that the new Star Wars, The Bad Batch, is too good to miss. So on that.
When's that one come out?
The new season's already out, so they've got 8 episodes of the new season now. So there's 3 seasons. Half of the 3rd season is out.
And it's like it takes place after the original. Well, it takes place after the Clone Wars, like right when the Republic becomes the Empire. I don't know if you know that much about Star Wars, but they're constantly adding the most minute detail to the timeline. Another TV show or another movie to tell what happened in between those two movies or during the same movie, but at another side of the universe or something. That they're telling tons of stories, and this is a really actually good one that they're doing. And it's all animated, so it's pretty good.
Very cool. I take it you really like that stuff?
Yeah, it holds my attention more than sports usually. I don't watch sports on my own. If I go out, if we were hanging out at, planning to watch sports, I would probably start screaming at the fucking screen like, that's bullshit, I get into it if there's more people around, it makes it more enjoyable. But me by myself, I pop on a documentary or something,
I got you.
Fiction, fantasy.
I understand. I'll pick up what you're lying down.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, man.
What kind? Do you want to work at a Terribles?
I would. I absolutely would. I'm about to be walking into there. I walked into an ARCA this morning asking if they're hiring. She's like, nah, we're not. So I don't give a shit, dude. Honestly, as long as it's got enough income. I just want to get an RV. I want to get a mobile home, something that drives, and then I can get my shit going. I just want to have a mobile home, go get a plot of land in fucking Palm Springs. So fucking cheap in Palm Springs, dude. I don't know if you've been looking, not too far. My number one favorite national park is Joshua Tree.
Oh, yeah.
So any time I'm thinking of moving, I always want to go to Palm Springs or Desert Hot Springs right next to it.
Do you know what?
Because
do you know what Slab City is?
Yeah.
I stayed in Slab City before.
That's on the south side of the. Is that on the south side of the lake, right? Where it's all like the salt flats and everything, where it's like a unincorporated, almost a ghost town.
Yeah, it's like a.
Is that the same spot?
Yeah, it's called the last free place in America, where you could literally just take that RV and drive it there, and nobody's gonna fuck with you.
I like that.
It's totally cool. And
yeah,
so yeah, you can just drive there, and they've got a hot spring there. So there's volcanic activity, but also it's really relaxing.
That's cool. Yeah, I've been. I love that whole area over there.
It's wild out there.
Yeah, it is wild for sure.
There are a lot of really wealthy people who live out there, and a lot of secrets out there.
Yeah.
Seriously, what's going on with me?
Anything new and exciting?
I'm registering. Nothing too crazy. I'm just registering some accounts as we speak. I'm trying to get some Twitter accounts going, and I can't. For one reason or another, I'm not sure why. It won't let me register an account. So dealing with that. How was your move? Did you use a U-Haul?
I'm not all moved in. I mean, I got the keys. I need to get my bed over here. I got my furniture over here. Baby steps,
Absolutely.
Next neighborhood. Got my own room. Nobody's helping me out, so just gotta get some shit going.
Word.
They merge, and something magical happens. Trump ends up with 60% ownership and $3 billion in stock.
Hey, have you ever been to one of those cannabis lounges?
Apparently, Trump's
I've been to places that say like cannabis lounge coming because I'm not sure if like the legislation for like an on-site smoking place is ready exactly.
Right.
So but I've not actually been to one now. In about 2009 on Venice Boulevard, you know, remember that blue building on Venice Beach, that blue like house that they kept like no matter what. I don't know if you've been there very often. But
I've been to Venice
there's a blue building. They had that blue building that they would always have a new
dispensary
in there, and it would last for like 6 months, and they would shut down because it's impossible to spend $70,000 a month when breaks that in Venice Beach, you know,
right.
selling handmade fucking robes and whatever. But for about a year, they had a dispensary there that had a hash bar as well, and the hash bar they had this amazing, it was a frozen bong, like the bong it had like a glycerin, it had glycerin instead of water. I don't know, but it was like inhaling an ice vapor. I don't know how else to put it, but we were smoking just pure hash, and the bong was so ice frozen cold. You know, they kept it in the freezer. Like this one, I pull it out, they set it up, and it was insane. Yeah, so I mean, years ago, when the idea of first starting lounge, but I've not seen one actually come to fruition since that, and that's why they got shut down ultimately.
I think so. I'm waiting for a place to open.
Yeah, once they have, and it's coming, you know what I mean? People see that it's not people who smoke pot that break into their grandma's house to steal TVs, you know what I mean? So,
right.
Like, no, we're too busy on our own couch, just chilling. You know, it's a very crackhead, opiate addict, pillhead kind of thing to do. But once they see that why Amsterdam has people smoke marijuana in cafes with coffee, it's just a chill thing to do. I see it non-alcoholic, like lounge type with coffee, more like Amsterdam style. Once they figure it out, Amsterdam cracked the code on how to make it socially acceptable. It's just who cares? At the coffee shop, you get a latte, you get blunt, whatever you want. But but mixing alcohol with anything, people always want to, and this is Vegas, so there's alcohol is implied no matter what. Basically, Vegas is going to be tough, but I imagine in California being a lot easier. Eventually. There's this place over in Sherman Oaks. Can't remember what it's called, but and they have Stizzy pods for like $14, standard price.
Wow.
Yeah, like for the half grams. Makes me want, and you can get 8 at a time. Makes me want to go out there. Laws out here are different. You can get like 2 or 4 grams total of distillate, or you can get like 1 ounce or 1 pound. Like purchase laws are like half of what they are in California. What strains do you go for? Indica?
Sativas.
Yeah. Sativas. Jack Herer is my favorite strain of all time, even though I usually go for indica. But Jack Herer is my absolute favorite strain of all time, and that's Sativa.
It's a good one. I like green crack.
It's good. Green crack is always good. Blue dream,
Right.
I think Trainwreck's a hybrid, but yeah, I like blue dream. It's usually pretty high in mercy.
Today, a different brand, a different flavor. It was delicious. I am hooked, and I'm going to go buy more this week. So I think it depends on the.
How do you keep all of your accounts and profiles and all the different everything? How do you manage it? Keep yourself organized? Do you have a spreadsheet or?
I do, but most of it's mental. But I do have a spreadsheet.
Using that ADHD to the maximum degree.
You got that right.
My liver gets rid of my toxins. We already have a set of organs to filter out the toxins.
I know.
And that's all a scam.
I don't necessarily think that it's a scam.
Yale.
I choose to believe.
You got that right.
Oh yeah.
Cheer, cheer.
And by the way, to that guy who says I don't sleep well because I don't eat well.
Anything big this weekend?
No. Nothing big planned in my. Well, how about you?
No, nothing special. Trying to get my computer over here. Once I have all my computers over here, I can get it all linked up and start streaming and stuff again. I mean, I definitely, I had an idea. I was like, I would definitely do a podcast. And I want to have you on from time to time. You know what I mean? Get people to see you like chatting and everything.
I'm all about that, baby.
Yeah, man. I don't know how many of the episodes of my other podcast you watched, but I mean, I'll dive into any topic usually. It's kind of out there. Hopefully no one will take me. You know, you're talking about aliens. It's hard for someone to call you sexist or racist or something. It's like, well, unless you say that all the aliens are white people that speak German, right? Which some people fucking say that. Usually, if you're talking about like a big praying mantis creature, nobody accuses you of trans rights and functions.
Right.
I like that kind of odd subject matter. And yeah, you definitely have the knowledge as far as Area 51 and Bob was on.
Thank you, sir.
Attorney Cindy Skerritt says the move is illegal.
The city is prohibited by law from delaying this project and not affording fair and objective treatment.
Former Dodgers owner behind the project says the gondola will be ready by the 2028 Olympics. And a Pew Research survey has found that 58% of adults in the U.S. feel Israel has valid reasons for fighting Hamas. ABC's Ike Ejiochi says adults are also mixed on how Israel carries out its response to the October 7th attack.
About 4 in 10 adults say Israel's conduct of the war has been acceptable, and 34% say it's been unacceptable.
The poll also looked at opinions among Jewish and Muslim adults in the U.S. and found 57% of people expressed sympathy for both Israelis and Palestinians. It also found that a large amount of Jews and Muslims say hearing or reading news about the war makes them afraid. Southland weather from KFI, rain likely tomorrow and windy in some areas. Highs low to mid-60s.
I'll pop back in just a little bit.
Please do.
Watching this thing.
Absolutely. You take care. Have a wonderful time in the meantime, and we'll check with you when you come back. Take care, Pim.
This one is along the westbound side, and it's really messing up the drive coming up on the East Street. Carpool, 2 left lanes are plugged up. Big delays out of Anaheim Hills, getting away from Lakeview Avenue. Overall slowing for the eastbound side of the 91 starts in Carson, leaving the 110 freeway. You remain on the brakes and stretches all the way to Adams and Riverside. Pasadena with Will Kohlschreiber, KFI in the Sky.
Really ugly drive on the eastbound side of the 210 freeway right there at Mountain. We had a bad crash involving several vehicles. 3 left lanes are blocked. Traffic just squeezing by in the far right lane. And it's pretty jammed up back from Windsor Avenue on the southbound, or I should say eastbound side of the 210. It feels like southbound when it joins the 134 there. Definitely an area to avoid if you can. Will Kohlschreiber, KFI in the Sky.
This will get Santa Monica, the 10 eastbound, loading up away from 20th Street. It's a dense and slow drive across Mid-City all the way to the 5 in Boyle Heights. KFI in the Sky helps get you there faster. I'm Angel Martinez.
College hoops fans, it's tournament time. The thrill and excitement of March Mania is here, and you can get in on the action with DraftKings Sportsbook, one of America's top-rated sportsbook apps. New customers bet on any college basketball national tournament game and turn $5 into $150 instantly in bonus bets. That's right. To celebrate college basketball's most frenzied time of the year, DraftKings is giving new customers a shot to rack up some bonus bets. Download the DraftKings Sportsbook app and use promo code IHEART. New customers can bet $5 to get $150 instantly in bonus bets only with DraftKings Sportsbook with promo code IHEART. That's promo code IHEART. The crown is yours. Must be 21 or older. Indiana older. Bonus bets expire 168 hours after issuance. Eligibility and deposit restrictions apply. Terms at sportsbook.draftkings.com/bball. Gambling problem? Call 1-800-9-WITH-IT.
In this week's Marketers Report, Dana Nussbaum, Executive Vice President, Worldwide Marketing at Warner Brothers Discovery, weighs in on regional audio marketing.
Although we're marketing at a very broad scale, it does include specific local markets, and that's the beauty of iHeart's network.
As the #1 audio company, iHeartMedia gives marketers access to the audiences, influencers, and data you need to grow. If you're a marketer, go to iHeartResults.com.
It's Ryan here, and I have a question for you. What do you do when you win? Like, are you a fist pumper, a woohoo, a hand clapper, a high fiver? I kind of like the high five, but if you want to hone in on those winning moves, check out Chumba Casino. At ChumbaCasino.com, choose from hundreds of social casino-style games for your chance to redeem serious cash prizes. There are new game releases weekly, plus free daily bonuses, so don't wait. Start having the most fun ever at ChumbaCasino.com.
The free iHeartRadio app is #1 for music, radio, and podcasts, all in one. Discover a new podcast from our library of over 350,000 titles. Here's an iHeartRadio podcast preview.
Lisa Sky Hain loved working with people.
I want to do something that really lights me up. I love creating community, connecting people.
She was excited about her new job.
Day one, literally 8 a.m., I have an email that says, "Good morning. Let's create the largest networking community on the planet."
Lisa's new boss was a 6'5" entrepreneur from Israel named Adam Newman, and he had a brand new startup called WeWork.
I remember thinking, all right, I'm about to be on a ride.
Why is this a better idea for millennials than working at home or finding homes?
We like to say this is for the new generations, different by age or gender.
He said that they were elevating the consciousness of people on the planet.
It was $1 billion idea. The co-working giant WeWork is amongst the most valuable startups in the world.
Downtown Vancouver.
Here in Shenzhen, WeWork.
Ron Wondering, the makers of Dr. Death and Business Wars, comes a new series, We Crashed, about a $47 billion startup.
There's a lot of talk about movement and culture and spiritual awakening and empowerment. And quite frankly, it just all sounded, too easy to say no.
That was just too good to be true.
One of my colleagues turned to me and said, "Oh, my physical."
I'm David Brown, the host of Business Wars. We Crashed, wherever you're listening right now.
Listen and follow this podcast for free on the iHeartRadio app. #1 for music, radio, and podcasts, all in one.
High-speed pursuit, Broadway driver. Don't be the last enough. KFI is on this chase right now. When news breaks, get immediate alerts wherever you are. When you see the alert, that takes you right to KFI. Download the iHeartRadio app and follow KFI. And then you will be notified. Here we go. One chase. So if you want the next alert, you got to download the iHeartRadio app. Go to KFI and click follow. Breaking news alerts. Only on the iHeartRadio app. And it's free. And only when you follow KFI AM 640. Chuck Commercial KFI AM 640 live everywhere on the iHeartRadio app. On from 1 until 4 after 4 o'clock. John Philbot Show on demand on the app. It's podcast version. You listen to what you missed. Conway coming up after 4 o'clock, and we got another round of the Moist Line ahead of us as well. So there is another twist in the story. I talked to Shohei Ohtani and his former interpreter, Ippei Mizuhara. Los Angeles Times is reporting that Major League Baseball is now officially investigating Ohtani and Mizuhara over the gambling story. There's various writers and commentators who are looking at this. And remember, the key here is that Ohtani's people put out two separate stories. They sent Mizuhara to go on ESPN for a 90-minute interview, and Mizuhara said, yeah, I ran up huge gambling debts, and my good friend Shohei Ohtani basically bailed me out. $4.5 million, which is straightforward, clean story, quite plausible, and it doesn't, obviously, this doesn't make Shohei Ohtani a bad guy, except apparently what everyone realized right before that story was going to be published in print is that if Ohtani did that, that's illegal. And maybe it doesn't sound like it's illegal, but if you send money to a bookie through your account to cover your friend's bets, and the bets themselves are illegal, you sending money is facilitating a bookie operation. It may be not your intention. You may be trying to do a good deal for a friend, but actually it is breaking federal law. And the investigation was centering on the bookie, Bowyer, in Matthew Bowyer in Orange County. I think it's in San Juan Capistrano. So that's where the tripwire went off. So Major League Baseball has announced that they're going to be looking into it because the original story is, okay, Ohtani's bailing out his friend. And then when they realized how that implicated Ohtani, it became, okay, Mizuhara engaged in a massive theft. And for moment one, that didn't make any sense. There is a writer for New York Magazine, Ross Martin, and he put a list of questions here, and we went through this yesterday, and these are the questions. This is the nub of the case. He says, Ohtani's theft claim on its face makes no sense. Number one, how did Ohtani not know his interpreter was wiring $1 million from his own bank account to 500,000 wires? And according to Tristan Thompson, the ESPN reporter who wrote the case, there's that. She saw it too. But there's evidence that there's 8 or 9 of these, probably in $500,000 increments. 9 times 500,000, you get to $4.5 billion. How did Ohtani's bank not alert him? They have to. Because maybe you could wire a small amount of money, but if you're wiring $500,000 times 9, and you're not personally doing it, the bank's going to call you. You have to give approval somehow. It's impossible to believe. They're not going to trust Mizuhara. Even if they were so close that Mizuhara had access to Ohtani's bank accounts, maybe he'd withdraw money on Ohtani's behalf or pay bills on Ohtani's behalf because he acted as an all-purpose assistant. But it's not the act of sending a wire, which you have to jump through a few hoops. It's that the amount was so high, and it was a repeated amount. 500,000, another 500, another 500,000. That isn't stuff. Because banks have all kinds of security and fraud regulations. They're on the lookout for money laundering all the time, especially involving wealthy people, especially in cities like Los Angeles. There is so much drug running that's going on, and human smuggling, and cryptocurrency crimes. And cryptocurrency exists primarily to allow criminals to launder money and ship money without a trace. So they're hypersensitive to it. In fact, Ross Barker writes, banking institutions have aggressive compliance procedures in place to ensure very large sums of cash are not wired without the consent of the account holders, and that has to be Otani. And Barker writes, it is difficult to imagine Otani himself didn't sign off on the transfer in some form. And again, that was the original story until they all realized, that breaks federal law. You are now an illegal gambling operation just by paying off your friend's debts. And again, not saying Otani's a bad guy or he intended to do anything bad or illegal. This is not a Pete Rose situation, but it does violate the law. Now, I don't know how, if they enforce that law, if they charge that law when somebody does it unwittingly like that, but that's the reason everybody is shut down. That's the reason you're not seeing Otani in a press conference or anybody in Major League Baseball. And by the way, all this stuff went on with the Angels. The Dodgers are kind of tangential to this because Tristan Thompson from ESPN said she saw a couple of the wire transfer documents that they date back to last September and October when he was still a member of the Angels. So they're going to have to do an investigation, and they're going to have to see how deeply Otani was involved. And it may be just on the surface. And maybe, because again, he's from Japan. He's not familiar with American laws. I'm sure he got the lecture like all ball players do. And the reason this is such a big deal, and this sounds kind of weird in this day and age, decades ago, gambling was practically like prostitution. It was considered socially unacceptable in society. It was done underground, and you had bookies and number runners and the mob involved. But it's become mainstream in the modern world because of the internet. But it used to have a pretty strong taint to it. And the reason that baseball has been so anti-gambling, at least for its players, even long before Pete Rose, is the 1919 World Series, they suspect, was thrown by the Chicago White Sox. That the White Sox intentionally gave away the series because a number of their players were being bribed by gamblers. And what's death for any sport is if the fans believe the games are rigged. If the fans lose confidence that the athletic competition is honest, then the sport will die. And that terrifies baseball executives and the executives of all the sports. But one thing they can't abide by is the idea that guys are throwing games because they're gambling or other people are gambling and they have compromised the players in some way, or threatened the players in some way, and the players feel compelled to alter the outcome. And that's why it's such a big deal, and that's why you're going to have an MLB investigation. And Otani could be in trouble even if he had no intention of doing anything wrong other than helping his friend. Voice Line is next. Deborah Mark live in the KFI 24-hour news.
ISIS is claiming responsibility for the terror attack in Moscow that killed at least 40 people and injured more than 100 others in a concert hall. A judge in Van Nuys has ruled Rebecca Grossman can keep her jail phone privileges after prosecutors alleged illegal and improper conduct. She was convicted of murdering 2 kids in a crosswalk in 2020. And the Princess of Wales has announced she has been diagnosed with cancer and is undergoing chemo. Going to check your drive on the 5, and we will check in with the KFI in the sky next.
Dr. Charles Baker at Saddleback Eye Center has another breakthrough technology. It is the wave-light LASIK exam. This is now the most advanced technology in the field of LASIK surgery, and Dr. Baker will measure your eyes 22,000 times with this breakthrough precision. And it corrects your vision with more accuracy than any other time in the past. And I will give you the wave-light LASIK exam if you're one of the first 14 calls. This will cure your nearsightedness, farsightedness, reading glasses, astigmatism. That's all gone. I know I went through Dr. Manger's LASIK exam and procedure, and I'm seeing better than 2020. And I've never even got the wave light LASIK exam. This one is far more accurate. So call Dr. Manger now, schedule the exam. If you're one of the first 14 callers, you get it for free. The wave light LASIK exam. Call 866-559-4444, 866-559-4444, 866-559-4444.
From the Southern California Toyota dealers, Traffic Center, let's go places. It's slow on the 5 in San Clemente.
Yeah, looking at that northbound side, and delays just continue to grow. Now we're seeing a back out that picks up from just right around Avenida Pico. The drive remains tough all the way to Camino Capistrano. More slowing ahead from about J. Sarah towards Oso Parkway. And in Irvine, you're on the brakes 5 north from the 133 freeway all the way to Harbor in Anaheim. Bell Gardens with Will Kohlschreiber, KFI in the Sky.
Northbound side of the 710, we had a problem. Looks like it's cleared from lanes. So right there near Imperial Highway, just moving past Imperial Highway. Traffic still recovering, though, back from Alondra. And they're still working on this bad crash. 210 freeway eastbound. It's going to be right there in Mountain before you get to the 134 freeway. That's going to turn jammed up from Berkshire Place. Will Kohlschreiber, KFI in the Sky.
KFI in the Sky helps get you there faster. I'm Angel Martinez.
College hoops fans, it's tournament time. The thrill and excitement of March Mania is here. And you can get in on the action with DraftKings Sportsbook, one of America's top-rated sportsbook apps. New customers bet on any college basketball national tournament game and turn $5 into $150 instantly in bonus bets. That's right. To celebrate college basketball's most frenzied time of the year, DraftKings is giving new customers a shot to rack up some bonus bets. Download the DraftKings Sportsbook app and use promo code IHEART. New customers can bet $5 to get $150 instantly in bonus bets only with DraftKings Sportsbook with promo code IHEART. That's promo code IHEART. The crown is yours. Must be 21 or older. Indiana only. Bonus bets expire 168 hours after issuance. Eligibility and deposit restrictions apply. Terms at sportsbook.draftkings.com/bball. Gamble if problem? Call 1-800-9-WITH-IT.
The year-round comfort of your home is backed by industry-leading limits for limited expert technicians at Great Lakes Heating and Air Conditioning. Special savings opportunities and federal tax credits are available. So call 574-287-5046 or visit us online at greatlatesheating-ac.com/coupons to learn more. As the #1 audio company, iHeartMedia gives you access to all, every audience, live conversations, trusted influencers, and the insights and data you need to grow. iHeartMedia is your access company. Go to iHeartResults.com for more.
All the good stuff, yeah. James keeps you on top of pop culture.
This should be an interesting read. Legendary actor Sir Anthony Hopkins is writing an autobiography. Plus, the Welsh Oscar, BAFTA, and Emmy winner is also collaborating with his wife Stella on a documentary based on his life. The 86-year-old has had a long career and says that he's got a solid memory for most of what he's experienced. That includes a long-ago drinking problem during a challenging point in his life, which he describes as, "I was drinking myself to death. One day I had a moment of sheer fright. I got some help. That was 48 years ago." He sums things up by saying, "I went through ups and downs and depressions and despair and anger and all that stuff. But gradually, the last few years, I've been thinking, well, I'm still here." No release dates have been announced for Anthony Hopkins' autobiography or documentary, but he can be seen on the big screen in Freud's last session, while his Rebel Moon is streaming on Netflix. And that's what's poppin'. I'm Camps on iHeartRadio.
It's a wild scene on the border. And this summer is going to be radical. A lot of people are going to try to get here before they think the Biden administration might come to an end. And so I think you're going to see a tremendous amount of movement.
The Tim Conley Jr. Show.
This summer is going to be wild.
Live 4 to 7 p.m. on KFI and on demand anytime on the iHeartRadio app.
Chuck Cookup's Show can't buy games. 640 live everywhere in the iHeartRadio app. Here's round 2 of the Moist Line. 877 Moist 86.
Hey, Chuck. Thanks for calling the Moist Line. I'm so excited to hear from you. It's about time.
Thank you, John. Thank you, because you are the only one that has the cojones to speak about this.
Well, I'm going to tell you guys, I don't know if you guys have been attention over
at the port, there's no freight coming through, and only they keep piling up. How's it possible that one is ditching the other? But think about it, no work, and the homeless keeps piling up. I have a theory on why they're letting so many people in at the border, and they're not shutting them down. I think it's for us. I think that in their key brains, they feel like all these people coming in will go to the polls and they'll survive in November.
It's ridiculous. The speed, reception, technology, whatever. What if you're in an emergency situation and you are being chased by somebody? How are you going to outrun them? Ridiculous, I say. Fire that meter.
People from other states are going to have limiters on their cars. Nevada, Arizona, Utah, whatever. They'll drive as fast as they want. And everybody in California will be limited to 2 miles an hour speed limit. This is the dumbest insanity I've ever heard. If the speed limiter bill passes, do we get to fire all the CHP and traffic cops too?
When you go to bed at night, just remember you cannot vote for these children anymore spending our money. They just enacted the fact that somebody else doesn't have to pay their debts again, and that's bogus.
You don't have to worry about this automatic 10-mile-an-hour speed limiter bill. You know why? Because that would devastate their revenue-generating e-tickets. It'll never happen. I think what Scott Wayner is after is not the speed limiting, but speed monitoring. If you go over the 10 miles an hour based on the GPS, they send you a ticket or they find you. I think this is just another money grab.
Man, it takes a lot because they figured out a way how to regulate the voting. Like always, it's rigged.
Almost after that they're out there saying, oh, we're going to get more money, $20 an hour, and we're going to have McDonald's and everywhere else. They can patronize a restaurant owners should not support that raise that they're all asking for.
I demand a recount of this Proposition 1 because whoever voted for this is just absolutely in a fog thinking that he's going to spend the money wisely and everything else is going to be changed.
So they want people to get out and ride bicycles, and they're going to put bike lanes all over the place now because of that bill that just got passed. You know what they're not talking about is, are they going to put places to lock your bikes up with? Because one of the biggest problems we have is the homeless stealing bikes.
Can't believe we live and drive around all these people that voted for this $10 billion we're going to give this guy. You believe that?
Ethan is the name of Otani's oven mitt that he was using to cover his hand while he was making wagers. These were hot wagers, could have burned his hand. So Ethan volunteered to give his name to keep Otani's hand safe. Both stories are okay.
John, you're absolutely right. Whoever voted this bill in are idiots, and maybe they need the money that's passed to help the homeless with mental health. I think they need the mental health. So they probably voted it in so they can get their free mental health.
Thank you for leaving your message. Please hang up. Goodbye.
All right, that's the voice line. Conway's here. Hey now, Alex Michelson's going on with us. We also have the Kate Middleton news. She has cancer. That's a really bad story. And over 440,000 Starbucks holiday mugs are recalled because of burn and cut hazards. You know, people freak out. They like to get their coffee mug from Starbucks for the holidays. Yeah. Are you one of those cats?
I've never been to Starbucks. No, I've never had a cup of coffee.
You've never had a cup of coffee from Starbucks?
I never have.
You never had one cup of coffee in your life?
Yeah.
Wow, man. You're not burned.
I sipped it a couple of times and it was too hot. That's true.
I was going to volunteer, because I have mornings off. I have nothing to do in the mornings. I was going to volunteer at a retirement home in Burbank. And because a buddy of mine does it, and he says, you know, it helps a lot of people out. A lot of people listen to KFI. I'm like, okay. So I go in, I do the background search, and I'm unaccepted. And they sent me a letter saying that they didn't accept me.
What did they find in your bag?
They won't tell me. You know what I think it is?
What?
I think it's my OnlyFans page.
I don't want to know about that.
I don't think they're into it.
I don't want to think about it.
But I also don't want to give it up either.
That could be good. All right, so Crusher's got the news. Dick Conway's next.
Whether you love us, hate us, or haven't made up your mind, we're glad you're here.
KSI.
KOST HD2.
Los Angeles, Orange County.
Live everywhere on the iHeartRadio app.
Either a lot of dirt people or a lot
Hi, my bro. How are you?
What going on, Pimp?
I'm not seeing.
Absolutely. What's new?
How are you doing?
I'm well,
I
thank
came
God.
sometimes, but you were sleeping. We are in different times.
Absolutely. How are you?
I'm fine. The usual, I'm doing the airdrops and seats.
I gotcha. How'd you like that all-time high recently?
Yes,
Not too bad.
I like your equipment.
Thank you. I
With the
appreciate that.
tapes, it looks very gadget.
Absolutely. It gets the job done.
You remember some weeks ago that I was screaming to my is the bottom. Indeed it was. It was the very bottom.
Yeah, I do remember that. How are things? Did things improve?
It was like 4 cents back then, 3 cents or something. 4 cents, I think.
You're right. It was basically the bottom. You need to come in more often. Don't be such a stranger.
Indeed, I was kind of depressed nowadays. I was having a lot of tasks to do, and when I had a little free time, I was out in the sun to take some vitamin D.
That's good. Vitamin D is very good. So can't get on you for that. But come on in here once a day. Check in with everybody. Make sure everything's going well with everyone, and just say hi.
Sometimes I come, but you are sleeping because
We have different hours.
my days. Yes.
Exactly. Well, that's okay. Nevertheless, know I still love you, and I'm here for you. And if you ever need anything, I'm...
I never forget you, my friend.
Absolutely.
I remember how you helped me with the Discord. Soon that I will claim the ZKR airdrop, I will donate some Bitcoin to you for your help. I still remember your precious help.
Absolutely. Anytime. Whenever you need any help, you let me know, okay?
Sure, my friend.
You take care. Goodbye, Spro Gremlin. We love you.
See you, my friend.
Take care. See you soon. Come back soon.
Of course.
Excellent. Take care.
See you.
That's Spuddle Gremlin. Say hi to Spuddle Gremlin. Yay.
Maybe some midday showers again on Sunday, then mostly clear and warmer on Monday. Right now in Irvine, 68, Winter Park, 73, Burbank, 69, Torrance, 70 degrees. Your KFI Financial Report, sponsored by Quantum ePay. Dow was down today, 305. NASDAQ was up 27, and the S&P was down just 7. Brought to you by Quantum ePay. Merchants who make the switch to Quantum ePay save an average of 53% on payment processing. Call today to see how much you can save. Just dial pound 250 on your cell and say a keyword Quantum. Thanks to Snow and Cheeto Hills.
It's the 71 southbound that just stops up right there at Pine Avenue. The drive is slow all the way to the 91. That's about a 20-minute wait. And then if you're making that 91 East connection, that's a terrible drive this afternoon, all the way to the 215. 215 northbound continues slow to Barton Road in Grand Terrace. Anaheim Hills with Will Kohlschreiber, KFI in the Sky.
Yeah, eastbound side of the 91 plugs up right at the 57. Stays slow. I would still probably investigate fast track lanes there if you have the option. Might do you a little bit better there as you head towards the 241. Get a little break just past the 241, and then it's on the brakes. As Angel mentioned, over into the 250. Will Kohlschreiber, KFI in the Sky.
And out of Calabasas, that 101 southbound jamming up off of Lost Hills, delays all the way to the 170, 134 split. We're slowing in Hollywood from Sunset Boulevard into downtown LA. And you know that drive out of Santa Monica is a crawl. 10 eastbound from 20th Street all the way to the 5. KFI in the sky helps get you there faster. I'm Angel Martinez.
You'll never know until you experience it here yourself. It's that feeling when you're at Disneyland Resort, and there's no better time than now. Visit Disneyland.com for details. Reservation required for park entry. College hoops fans, it's tournament time. The thrill and excitement of March Mania is here, and you can get in on the action with DraftKings Sportsbook, one of America's top-rated sportsbook apps. New customers bet on any college basketball national tournament game and turn $5 into $150 instantly in bonus bets. That's right. To celebrate college basketball's most frenzied time of the year, DraftKings is giving new customers a shot to rack up some bonus bets. Download the DraftKings Sportsbook app and use promo code IHEART. New customers can bet $5 to get $150 instantly in bonus bets only with DraftKings Sportsbook with promo code IHEART. That's promo code IHEART. The crown is yours. Must be 21 or older. Indiana only. Bonus bets expire 168 hours after issuance. Eligibility and deposit restrictions apply. Terms at sportsbook.draftkings.com/bball. Gambling problem? Call 1-800-9-WITH-IT.
This is a radio ad for Dupixent. Dupilumab, a prescription medicine for people 6 months and up with moderate to severe eczema that is not well controlled with topical prescription therapies. But since this is radio, you can't see the effects of Dupixent. You can't see how it helps you stay ahead of your eczema, or how it helps block a key source of inflammation inside the body that could be causing eczema. You can't see how it helps heal your skin from within. But you can see how Dupixent can help you have clearer skin and less itch. Individual results may vary. Serious allergic reactions can occur that can be severe. Get help right away if you have wheezing, trouble breathing, or swelling of your face, lips, mouth, tongue, or throat. Tell your doctor about new or worsening eye problems such as eye pain, vision changes, or blurred vision, joint aches and pain, or a parasitic infection. Don't change or stop asthma medicines without talking to your doctor. See for yourself. Ask your eczema specialist about Dupixent. Visit Dupixent.com or call 1-844-DUPIXENT.
Listen on the free radio app for all your music, sports, talk, and podcasts. Free never sounded so good. KFI AM 640.
KFI AM 640, it is the Conway Show. It's Friday, and I heard Crozier talk about Star Trek, one of my favorite shows of all time. And I didn't know that Captain Kirk, his birthday is March of 2033. Is that right? I think it's March of 2033 is his birthday. March 12th, something like that. But I've got two questions for you.
2233.
Oh, 2233. Oh, that sucks. I thought he was going to be around for his birthday. And even in 2033, it's going to be a stretch. But you know, in 2233, there's going to be a ton of people who celebrate that day. Because that's Captain Kirk's birthday. That is going to be wild. He's not going to make it. I'm not going to make it. And nobody listening right now, sorry, you're not going to make it. You know, you thought you were going to be there for Captain Kirk's birthday. You're not. You're not. It's 2233. It's 209 years from today. You're out. You are out. If somebody's going to win this, I think, over the weekend, I got a hunch someone's going to win this. Someone's going to be a millionaire, maybe a billionaire. Someone's going to get a lot of dough in there. All right, now get into the depressing news. I know there's a horrible story coming out of Great Britain. The Princess Kate reveals she has a cancer diagnosis, and it's a terrible story. She's got 3 young kids, and it broke today. And a lot of people are very concerned for her. I still wonder why people have children in that family. That's just me, you know. Not a really, really tough way to raise kids. In a castle where a lot of the people outside the castle have nothing to eat. Tough way to go. Tough way to bring kids up.
But anyway, she has announced she has cancer diagnosis, and the palace isn't revealing much more, other than for some reason they've boarded up the entryway to Buckingham Palace. I don't know if you've seen this. I don't know if you guys are what do they call that when you're really into the royal family? An Anglophile? Is that it? I think that's what it is.
I would not know.
Yeah. My partner Doug Steckler was a huge fan of the royal family. As a matter of fact, to the point where he flew to London, to Great Britain, for Princess Diana's wedding. He flew from LAX to Great Britain for the wedding. That's a fan. And he asked if I wanted to go. I said no. I wasn't interested in that. And he went on his own, or I think he went with somebody else. So, but let's start with this, because this is a big story. Kate Middleton, who's been the center of a lot of the tabloids, articles over the last 3 or 4 months. Her whereabouts, where she's been. She had a stomach procedure, and then she got caught manipulating a photo and photoshopping some personal photos, and then that was a big deal. I don't know why, but it was a big deal. And now she's diagnosed with cancer. Very young age, too. I think she's in her early 40s.
Did you say you were right?
No.
I thought you were.
No. I said I'm not. Yeah.
John went on the whole thing about it. I'm the wrong person being here in this moment talking about this.
Yeah, I'm not no Doug Steckler. My old partner was the biggest Anglophile, is what they call him. He was the biggest one in the world. He went to Princess Diana's wedding. He flew there.
Knowing him as little as I do, but knowing of him as I do, that blows me away.
He was here. Everything in his apartment was royal and British, and he loved the crown.
Cynical as he is.
Yeah. So, in fact, I'm going to tell you a story that I hope doesn't get back to you. It's a true story. The LA Times has a book fair every year at the LA Convention Center. And Doug Steckler invited me and my then girlfriend, who now is my current wife, the only one. He said, hey, do you want to go to the book fair? I said no. She said yes. We're going. That's when you have a girlfriend, that's how it goes. I don't want to go. She wants to go. I get the car. But I've noticed since I've been married, I don't want to go. She wants to go. She goes. I think that's the married version.
Well, that's the rings on.
Yes.
Good time, baby.
That ring keeps you home.
That's why you did.
Yeah, you buy the ring so you can be near the ring camera. That's how that thing is. So we go down to the book fair, and Doug Steckler goes one way, my wife and I go look the other way. He's looking at old British, novels that were written hundreds of years ago, and my wife and I are trying to find Mammoth Mountain stickers. Right, first edition of something that was written by Shakespeare, and I'm looking for churros. So, which is actually true. I get a churro down there. She was looking at first editions of books written hundreds of years ago, and I'm eating a churro. Okay, all right, teach his own. So we're looking for him, and we see him talking to a guy who has a book display from Great Britain. And so we walk up I don't want to interrupt this conversation, but we're ready to leave. And so we stand behind him until he's done with his conversation. Crucial. He was talking to the guy in a British accent. We stood behind him for 10 minutes listening.
Was the guy who was talking to British?
Yes.
And was the guy, did he look like he was buying it?
Yes. He's good. He's good. And mum was the word. So in fact, until today, I've never told that story on the air, and my wife's never told that story. But if I called her right now, she would confirm every beat of that story, including me getting a churro. Churros. That's not, he's the churros king. You like churros?
Which you on? Mexican, Argentinian, German. Wow. That's fancy. That's your wild son, huh? I guess so. That's when you bet the ladies, you remind them you're half, quarter, third German, third Argentina, or Argentines, and a third churro fan. And she's like, don't you be an all churro fan? And then that's when you get into argument. All right, that's done. All right, we'll pick it up. We're live on KFI. One up. Extra security's been put in place at Diamond Ranch High School in Pomona after some people got out of a car and video showed someone pulling a gun on students yesterday. Congressman Marjorie Taylor Greene from Georgia has filed a motion to kick House Leader Mike Johnson out of his chair after the House passed a bill to keep the government from shutting down. And a ceasefire deal in Gaza that needed unanimous approval from the UN has failed to pass. China and Russia said no. From the Southern California Toyota Dealers Traffic Center, let's go places. Slow some down.
It's the northbound side of the 5, and that drive loads up right at Penrose. You're on the brakes ahead all the way to Calgrove. If you're making that 14 north connection, it is a tough drive as you roll towards Selena Canyon Road. We've got Will Kohlschreiber, Pomona, KFI in the sky.
That's where it gets very slow. If you're heading eastbound on the 10, you're going to hit the brakes actually a little bit before the 57 through that area, all the way through Montclair, Ontario. And it doesn't get a lot better until you get past the 215. You're going to get a little clean stretch there through the Colton area, but it gets really nice for you once you get out of London. Will Kohlschreiber, KFI in the sky.
KFI in the sky helps get you there faster. I'm Yito Martinez.
College Troops fans, it's tournament time. The thrill and excitement of March Mania is here. And you can get in on the action with DraftKings Sportsbook, one of America's top-rated sportsbook apps. New customers bet on any college basketball national tournament game and turn $5 into $150 instantly in bonus bets. That's right. To celebrate college basketball's most frenzied time of the year, DraftKings is giving new customers a shot to rack up some bonus bets. Download the DraftKings Sportsbook app and use promo code IHEART. New customers can bet $5 to get $150 instantly in bonus bets only with DraftKings Sportsbook with promo code IHEART. That's promo code IHEART. The crown is yours. Must be 21 or older. Indiana only. Bonus bets expire 168 hours after issuance. Eligibility and deposit restrictions apply. Terms at sportsbook.draftkings.com/bball. Gambling problem? Call 1-800-9-WITH-IT.
This is a radio ad for Dupixent. Dupilumab, a prescription medicine for people 6 months and up with moderate to severe eczema that is not well controlled with topical prescription therapies. But since this is radio, you can't see the effects of Dupixent. You can't see how it helps you stay ahead of your eczema, or how it helps block a key source of inflammation inside the body that could be causing eczema. You can't see how it helps heal your skin from within. But you can see how Dupixent can help you have clearer skin and less itch. Individual results may vary. Serious allergic reactions can occur that can be severe. Get help right away if you have wheezing, trouble breathing, or swelling of your face, lips, mouth, tongue, and throat. Tell your doctor about new or worsening eye problems such as eye pain, vision changes, or blurred vision, joint aches and pain, or a parasitic infection. Don't change or stop asthma medicines without talking to your doctor. See for yourself. Ask your eczema specialist about Dupixent. Visit Dupixent.com or call 1-844-DUPIXENT.
Every basket is better with the most advanced home cocktail maker for celebrations. Artesian. Helping you master mixology madness during the tournament, Artesian is offering a $50 discount with the Big Game Bundle. Artesian gives you the perfect home bar setup to freshly mix cocktails with the press of a button in under 30 seconds. The Big Game Bundle includes the Artesian and 32 cocktail capsules, including the Tropical Margarita, Vodka, Whiskey, and Gin Lovers collections, plus a capsule drawer to organize your Artesian madness. Before your home erupts this spring, prepare for the party with Artesian. Order your Bartesian Big Game Bundle and save $50 plus free shipping. Shop now at Bartesian.com/game. That's BARTESIAN.com/game. Bartesian, premium cocktails on demand.
Waiting on a tax return? Hopefully it ends up in your hands. Fraudulent tax returns due to identity theft increased by 30% in 2023. And if you're in a bind this tax season, LifeLock
can help. Our U.S.-based restoration specialists are experts dedicated to helping solve your identity theft issues. And all LifeLock plans are backed by the $1 Million Protection Package, so we'll reimburse you up to the limits of your plan if you lose money due to identity theft. Help protect your information this tax season with LifeLock. Save up to 25% your first year with promo code NEWS at LifeLock.com.
Tanya here, and there are many ways that we could all help raise awareness around HIV, but maybe the most important is just talking about it openly and honestly. There's no cure for HIV, but there are effective treatments that, taken as prescribed, can help you live healthy with HIV and get to and stay undetectable, which means the amount of the virus is so low it can't be measured by lab tests. If you're living with HIV and not on treatment, talk to your doctor about treatment options. Learn more at treathivtoday.com. This message was sponsored by Gilead Sciences.
My brother-in-law died suddenly. Now my sister and her kids have to sell their home. After that, I told my wife we couldn't put off getting life insurance any longer. An agent offered us a 10-year, $500,000 policy for nearly $50 a month. Then we called SelectQuote. SelectQuote found us identical coverage for only $19 a month. Savings of
Don't make me do the dirt work. Anyway, so that's going to be tomorrow at 11
Acceptability is that you support your villain. Shut up. Let's go. Hell yeah. More like, what's going on, baby? How you living? That's baller as shit. Yo, dog, we got Rachel in here. Rachel, how you living, girl?
Hi, very good.
Did you know that More Light is streaming the Karate Combat weigh-in?
I saw in the chat that you stream it. It's late here, so I am about to go to sleep. I just checked what's streaming.
Absolutely. I stream at like 24 hours a day in here, Rachel. You can always come in here and see me. I've been live in here for 10 months. You should come in and say hi more often.
Yeah, I can do the text.
Please do. Every day I want to see your beautiful, hear your beautiful voice, and I'll say hi to you. Sounds like a deal.
How are you doing?
I'm well, thank God. How are you?
Very good.
Excellent. You making a lot of money with cryptocurrency?
That is not the main thing I'm doing, but I'm on vacation.
I understand that.
And I am just relaxing in this for a few weeks now. Taking rest, being with family.
Very nice. How's that been?
Oh, it's amazing.
Where do you live, if I may ask?
In Europe.
Beautiful.
I love it though.
What is he streaming?
He is streaming the Karate Combat weigh-in. Do you know what Karate Combat is? Did you see that Morlight fought Bit Boy in karate? He did. Right. That was the next sentence coming out of my mouth. Yes, so Karate Combat is an event that takes place. It's a real kind of fighting. It's really neat. So they're doing the weigh-ins right now.
Nice.
This is very cool. Rachel, do you know that I stream my life 24/7 on YouTube for the last 3 years? It's more data than anyone has on the internet. Good. I'm glad you know that. When I'm rich and famous someday, I'm going to make all your dreams come true.
Oh, I can see the third screen is yours as well.
They're all. How can you see it?
I can see Rabbi. The thing what you're doing.
Yes, I'm signing up for Rumble. Do you know what Rumble is?
No.
It's a type. It's like YouTube.
You're even showing your personal information.
What'd you say, Joe?
You're even showing your personal information.
You're right. I have no fear.
Okay, I'm going to sleep. Have a nice day.
Sweet dreams, Rachel. We'll see you tomorrow. You come say hi to us, okay? Every single day. Take care, girl.
Okay, thanks. Bye.
Bye. More like streaming like a pimp. Wah, wah, wah.
Capability with that audio, I think, surprised all of us. We have seen a huge return on investment. Seeing real numbers has helped us continue to invest.
What up, Pimp? How are you? What's good with you? All right.
I'm about to go next video.
What?
Video's gonna go more.
Excellent. That's what I want to hear. Dog, isn't it your like big holiday coming up, April 1st?
Oh yeah. I died.
Right. Are you gonna do that thing? I know you already did it, but are you gonna do anything for it? You were gonna do some kind of launch, but then your friend launched it early or something. So you're gonna do it. Are you gonna do anything for April 1st? Hell yeah.
It's already ours.
Hell yeah. You're going to bang out a bunch of sluts to celebrate?
Yeah.
Good. That's what I like to hear. Solid plan. Proto Love Garden. How are you, baby? For sure. That's what friends are for. And good time. And bad time.
All right, let's go. There you go. Good. There you go. Oh shit. Oh shit. I like that.
He likes to keep separate and hidden from everybody else. This is a story about 33 patients who have been choice to care for brain surgeon
COVID-related projects. FEMA and the California Office of Emergency Services decided to supplement the school district's meal program by funding an investigative that was not an eligible emergency protective measure. FEMA submitted 18 projects for reimbursement. The city's finance base admitted 4 projects for a total of 5 reimbursements. 5 alleged smashing ground robbers within a jewelry store in January. The race that was navigated by the sheriff's deputy Johnson says the crew aged Jennifer Cotton was the carry out the photo of the 800 to trial. College hoops fans, it's tournament time. Proud excited about is here. Looking at the action with DraftKings Sportsbook, one of America's top-rated sportsbook apps. New customers bet on any college basketball national tournament game and turn $5 into $150 instantly in bonus bets. That's right. To celebrate college basketball's most important time of the year, DraftKings is giving new customers a shot to rack up some bonus bets. Download the DraftKings Sportsbook app and use promo code IHEART. New customers can bet $5 to get $150 instantly in bonus bets only with DraftKings Sportsbook with promo code IHEART. That's promo code IHEART. The crowd is yours. Must be 21 or older. Bonus bets is required for new 16 hours of originals. Eligibility and deposit restrictions
What up, Ken? How you, baby?
right, man. Turn on the burger. Check out the whole place one more time. Zoom rooms. There's some moms and dads and brothers and sisters and sons and daughters that haven't gotten the news yet. This is going to be a tough day. I'm sure that's what we're doing. You might also see our first
Check out our best offers for wood, designed just for your business. Like free devices and more. Treatment prices, and 14 times. Let's get big, whether there's any connection between these products and this return. It's a It risks killing more civilians. It risks making greater havoc with the national military assistance. It risks destroying us.
It has been an incredibly tough couple of months for our entire family. It has taken me time to recover from major surgery in order to start my treatment. But most importantly, it has taken us time to explain everything to George, Charlotte, and me.
Is here, and you can get in on the action with DraftKings Sportsbook, one of America's top-rated sportsbook apps. New customers bet on any college basketball national tournament game and turn $5 into $150 instantly in bonus bets. That's right. To celebrate college basketball's most frenzied time of the year, DraftKings is giving new customers a shot to pick up some bonus bets. Download the DraftKings Sportsbook app and use promo code IHEART. New customers can bet $5 to get $150 instantly in bonus bets only with DraftKings Sportsbook with promo code IHEART. That's promo code IHEART. The crowd is yours. Must be 21 or older. The enrollment bonus bets expire 168 hours of issuance. Age varying and deposit restrictions apply. Terms and conditions at DraftKings.com/PayPal. Prohibited private call 1-800-9-WITH-IT.
Time of year, and there are many ways that we can all help raise awareness around HIV. But maybe the most important is just talking about it openly and honestly. There's no cure for HIV, but there are effective treatments that, taken as prescribed, can help you live a healthy with HIV and get to and stay undetected, which means the amount of the virus is so low it can't be measured by lab tests. If you're living with HIV and not on treatment, talk to your doctor about treatment options. Learn more at treathivtoday.com. This message was sponsored by Gilead Sciences. Relying on help understand God's word sometimes. And then teach you how to know and teach you how to trust. Enjoy your devotions. Listen to Dr. Charles Stanley in our Spanish station, Oracle Health. And then teach you reading more. We'll look to what the Bible does and help you deeper understand God's word. Listen anytime and anywhere. Just search In Touch on your iHeartRadio app.
Now my sister and her kids have decided I feel like I told my wife
She claims that it the way it was. That it the way it was.
No.
Will Cole Schreiber, thanks for being high in the sky.
Speaking of Michael O'Brien, though, he's a big visit, and he told me about this race that's happening this weekend in San Bernardino. And he said, it's very, very well. And he texted me now, where it's heading to that event is over at the National Orange, what is it called? I forget. Let's see, it is the National Orange Show Event Center. So it's going on all weekend. It is on the east side of the 215, right between the 10 and the 210.
Starting from just about the 57, the 60 or the 210, probably do better. Both those were down to
KFI the Sky helps get you there faster on Metro tennis.
It's tournament time. The thrill excitement of March Mania is here. And you can get in on the action with DraftKings Sportsbook, America's top-rated sportsbook apps. New customers play any college basketball national tournament game and turn $5 into $150 instantly in bonus bets. That's right. To celebrate college basketball's most frenzied time of the year, DraftKings is giving new customers a shot to run up some bonus bets. Download the DraftKings Sportsbook app and use promo code IHEART. New customers can bet $5 to get $150 instantly in bonus bets only at DraftKings Sportsbook with promo code IHEART. That's promo code IHEART. The code is yours. Sportsbook trading bonus bets expire 168 hours of issuance. Eligibility and deposit restrictions apply. Terms of Sportsbook applications. Available no problem. Call 1-800-9-WIN. This is a radio. Serious allergic reactions can occur that can be severe. Get help right away if you have wheezing, trouble breathing, or swelling of your face, lips, mouth, tongue, throat. Tell your doctor about new or worsening eye problems such as eye pain, vision changes, or blurred vision, joint aches and pain, or parasitic infection. No change will stop your antibiotics without talking to your doctor. See yourself. Ask your eczema specialist for documents. Visit yourdixon.com or call 1-844-DIXON.
No matter what the day brings, pick up Juicy Juice for your fruit snack. Get a piece of which makes it you 100% fruit juice to help you healthy and happy. Juicy Juice is only sweetened by fruit with no sugar. No chemicals or preservatives, and no artificial sweeteners. Available in pharmacies and packaged boxes. Find Juicy Juice at your favorite local grocery retailer and juicyjuice.com.
This season, evolve your subject with new Banana 360 Coverage Advanced Control Base. It's the newest critical all-in-one means an all-new mist experience that smells great and securely light on your skin. Control coverage you can handle coverage you need to cover tornadoes. Long continuous breath. Long-lasting protection. It's calm, storm-resistant tornado to cancel the affecting lights. Try Banana 360 Mist and all the target areas of money here, and there are many ways that we can all help raise awareness. Is just talking about it openly and honestly. No cure for HIV
Learn more at treathivtoday.com. This message was sponsored by Gilead Sciences.
Wednesday, Armando Martinez came down with his two little boys for the first time in their experience. Long Beach Library, specifically the Billie Jean King Library, have been at the forefront of the homeless crisis. Every night, many people camp outside the building. And 2 years ago, the library had to shut its doors.
The Billie Jean King Library stuck to its actual title. If you screwed around in the Billie Jean King Library, so you could try to get on Texas. So what do you think? Just right in your face.
Harassment and violence toward librarians in our state. Harassment and violence toward librarians in our state. Harassment and violence toward librarians in our state. City Council voted in favor of accepting libraries and shelters and It's sold as happiness in a bottle. You can find it online at convenience stores, even gas stations. But experts are sounding the alarm, calling what's in these bottles and pills gas station heroin. It's scary.
That's how far the trip is. It's 1,000 road miles. And we got in the car around noon. We got 2 miles away, and one of her sisters said, "Hey, I gotta go to the bathroom." And I'm like, "You gotta be effing kidding me." We're 2 miles from where we started. Hold it. 2 miles. She says, "I really gotta go. I didn't think about it." Okay, all right. I didn't want to be like the dad and say, "Does anybody gotta go? Does anybody have to go before we leave? Anybody have to go to the bathroom?" I don't like to be that guy. Not turning around. So we drove all day, and it was 7 or 8 o'clock at night, and we still about 2 miles away from where we were going. So I pulled over to a gas station. I saw these things called bumblebees, and I guess it's kind of thing. Like one of those. So I got one in it, about 6 months ago. And we get to the hotel where we're staying at 10 o'clock midnight. And everybody tries to get to sleep. So I gotta drive the next round to LA and then work that night. So I gotta get some rest. I laid down in bed. I started to see them from 10 o'clock at night till 7 o'clock at night. Not a single ounce of sleep. When I wake up, it's not good. So I got in the car and drove them the rest of the way to Los Angeles, and then worked that night, and then went to bed at midnight. So I was up from 8 o'clock on a Sunday morning and didn't sleep until after midnight on Monday night because of that effing pill.
What up, Tim?
Is that James Kaminsky? Hell yeah, it is. What up, baby? Yeah. Yes, sir. Dude, I know they are bad. Oh man, I don't know what happened to them. They have my favorite player in the tournament, though. Oh, I could feel it. I sensed it, and then I knew it was coming, and now here it is. Thank you. It's exactly what I expected. Frankly, let's be honest, the Cornhuskers have never won a tournament game for a reason. We're going to check out this mural now, folks. James Kaminsky has a mural. Oh, okay. Now I'm seeing on the wall. Oh, yeah. Hell yeah. Okay, so I see Tom Osborne. Is that Frank Solich? Who's the guy in the middle? Tom Osborne's on the right. Can you hear me? Damn, that place is pretty packed. We got Tom Osborne, Frank Solich. Is that Frank Solich? So, who's on the left? Who's on the left? Yeah. I'm here. I see it. I'm feeling it. I've never felt more of a Cornhusker than today. You take care, my man. We'll talk later. Take care, baby.
You get a 12-piece baking set when you're in 500 points on your rewards card on March 26th. That's a cool deal. R&B artists Drew Hill and Montel Jordan will be there live April 19th. Rongo's giving away 2 table games with $500 cash every half hour. Today, from 6 p.m., wow, it started 3 minutes ago. That's cool. To 10 p.m. So you have nearly 4 hours to get all into the high limit room. That's their $45,000 high limit giveaway. Crazy deals at Wahlburgers. You get burger, fries, and a Walters for a special price during college basketball games. Morongo Casino Resort and Spa. Good times for everybody.
Southland weather from KFI. A lot of clouds coming in tonight. Lows below 50 degrees. Going to get colder tomorrow, maybe 10 degrees, and it'll be raining on and off through the day. Mostly around, starting around 10, 11 in the morning. Highs around 50 at the beaches, 60 Metro LA, Orange County, above 70 Inland Empire, the valleys, and around 60 in the high desert. Maybe some midday showers again on Sunday, then mostly clear and warmer on Monday. Right now in Laguna Beach, 62, Orange 68, West Covina 71, Thousand Oaks 66 degrees. KFI Financial Report sponsored by Quantum ePay. The Dow was down today, 305. NASDAQ was up 27. S&P was down 7.
Brought to you by Quantum ePay. Urgent to make the switch to Quantum ePay. Save an average of 53% on pieces and confidence in eligible rates. Just now, call 250 on your solid sale. Keyword Quantum. There's a style and a
KFI in the sky.
It's a tough haul if you're thinking of heading towards LAX on the southbound 405. Loads up right around Wilshire Boulevard and stay slow all the way into Inglewood. Does get a little bit of right around La Tierra, but that's a long bunch of slowing there. Northbound side of the 405, it loads up just past the 10, making your way all the way up through this Slogan Pass. Doesn't get better at all until you merge with the 5, and then that stays slow up through the New Hall Pass. Will Goldschreiber, KFI in the sky.
And San Juan Capistrano, the 5 northbound, a little crowded away.
Brother Privy Sage, how you doing, you little slut? We've been waiting all fucking day for you. I'm so goddamn glad you're here. Makes my fucking life.
College hoops fans, it's tournament time. The thrill and excitement of March
Brother Privy Sage, being a punk, being a pimp.
one of America's top-rated sportsbook apps. New customers bet on any college basketball national
What up, gangsta?
turn $5 into $150 instantly in bonus bets. That's right. To celebrate college basketball's most exciting time of the year, DraftKings is giving new customers a shot to rack up some bonus bets. Download the DraftKings Sportsbook app and use promo code IHEART. New customers can bet $5 to get $150 instantly in bonus bets only with DraftKings Sportsbook. With promo code IHEART. That's promo code IHEART. The crown is yours. Must be 21 or older. Indiana only. Bonus bets expire 168 hours after issuance. Eligibility and deposit restrictions apply. Terms at sportsbook.draftkings.com/bball. Gambling problem? Call 1-800-9-WITH-IT.
Hey, it's Junior. Today, Black folks in our community are still disproportionately affected by HIV. But there is something we can do about it. There's no cure for HIV, but there are effective treatments that, taken as prescribed, can help you live healthy with HIV and get to and stay unprotected, which means the amount of virus is so low it can't be lived by that. If you're living with HIV and not having treatment, talk to doctors about treatment. Learn more at treathivtoday.com. This message was sponsored by Gilead Sciences.
Listen on the free iHeart Radio Sports.
San Juan Capistrano Swallows returning to Southern California Parade, which is the exact title of the parade. Long, I get that. But I'll be there at 11 a.m. It starts at 11 a.m. And that's going to be a cool deal. So come on down. Cheer for your favorite radio personality while you're there. And don't throw crap. Last time I did one of these parades, tomatoes, and oranges, and FUs, and all that stuff. It gets really old. Really old. So, have a good time. A lot of people behaving down in San if somebody asks you who's standing next to you, hey, who is that guy? Lay it on thick. Oh, he's the most popular radio talk show host in the history of radio. Something like that. Make it up. Something. All right, if you're familiar with the show, the Conway program, every Friday at 6 p.m., we do a thing called the Conway Job Fair. Yes. Here's the stinger. Anyway, we do the Conway Job Fair, and every single Friday at 6 p.m., we take a young man or a young woman who is looking for a job and who has a passion. And we have found the perfect young lady here. She's 27 years old. She has a passion for serving her community through a career in law enforcement. She wants to become an officer. Her name is Jasmine. Quinones, I believe, right? Jasmine Quinones?
Yes.
And she has been in the military, in the U.S. Air Force Reserves for the last 4 years. She's very disciplined, motivated, determined, and she's armed with a degree in criminal justice. She's eager to bring her skills to a full-time role in the police department. So let's help her find a job. It's the Conway Job Fair at 6 p.m. every Friday here on KFI. And Jasmine is with us. Jasmine, welcome to KFI. How are you?
I'm good, thank you. How are you?
Thanks for coming on. Man, your parents have to be quite proud of you at 27 to have that kind of background already.
Thank you.
I bet they do.
Yeah, I do hear it from them often.
Where were you raised? Were you raised here in Southern California? Okay. All right. And you've been in the reserves for in the U.S. Air Force Reserves for 4 years?
That's correct. A little bit over 4 years, yes.
And how did you get involved with the Air Force? Did they come to school and recruit you, or did you seek them out?
I did seek them out. At the time, I was kind of going to school in college. I didn't want to further expand my skills, my knowledge, and I thought that military would be a great opportunity to do that. I actually reached out to them.
Oh, good. Okay. All right. You become friends with General, with Dana here, who works with us. We call her the General. And you've known her for how long?
I would say exactly around the same time I've been in the Air Force, so approximately 4 years.
Oh, you met through the Air Force?
Yes.
Oh, okay. All right. Okay. And she owes you money? There's something going on there with cash? Okay, you don't have to tell me. All right, you don't have to tell me. I get it. All right, but you want to become a police officer. Have you applied to any police departments around Southern California?
I actually just recently applied with the Riverside County Sheriff's Department. I'm currently in the station.
All right, and so would you rather be in the LA County, Riverside County, San Bernardino County Sheriff's Department, or are you more kind of a person who wants to be in a small community like a Burbank or Glendale?
Honestly, it doesn't matter what city, county. It's more of a service before self, and to be honest, it doesn't matter what city or county. As long as I'm willing to serve, then that's all that matters for me.
And let me ask you, what's your parents' background? Because they raised a hell of a kid in you to be 27 years old, living in Los Angeles, being tempted with all the things that come along with being 27, and yet still want to be a police officer and join the Air Force. You have without meeting them, you have the greatest parents I think that I could ever meet. I mean, to guide you in that direction, and they must be proud as hell. What is their background?
Well, to be completely honest, it's not the most perfect or best background. To be honest, I feel like I've learned a lot from them. I have wanted to set an example from them.
Oh, I see. Okay. All right. I get it. I absolutely understand that. And that's, kids do that often where they see their parents and they say, okay, I want to show them that, that I can go out there and become a police officer. And that's terrific. I think that's even a bigger motivator for a lot of people. All right, so are you available? Are you still committed to the Air Force?
So yeah, I am. I have 2 years left before my contract ends, but I'm actually wanting to re-enlist and hopefully retire in the Air Force.
Okay, and you can pass the physical part of becoming a police officer probably in your sleep.
I would like to say so, but in the Air Force we do have standards. Of course, there goes one of the every single time I put over my knee. I think I would say I am.
Oh, is that right? Okay. Danny, do you agree with that?
That's debatable.
All right, okay. All right, that's great. Okay, so we're going to give out your email address. And again, this is the initial job fair we do at 6 o'clock every Friday here on KFI. Can we give out your email address? So if there's because we have a lot of police officers, a lot of top brass that listen to KFI and this show. I just went on Saturday, I went to a retirement party with a guy named Chris Pitcher, who was the chief of all the detectives at LAPD. He's a childhood friend. He had a terrific career with LAPD, and he's just one of very many friends that I've made in the law enforcement business. So I'm going to pass this along to all my buddies in law enforcement. But can I give out your email address over there in case anybody from law enforcement is currently listening?
You absolutely can.
Okay. All right. Here we go. All right. It's fairly long, but we're going to give it out. It's Jasmine, Jasmin, E. There's an E at the end. Or E is the middle name?
No, E is part of the first name.
Okay. All right, Jasmine, Jasmine, and then the last name, Quinonez. Is that correct?
That's correct.
Then 007@gmail.com. All right, I'm gonna do it a better solid here. Instead of nobody has time to write that down. I'm gonna send this to all my buddies in law enforcement, and our goal is to get you a job in law enforcement. I think the state, whatever city or county that you serve in will be better off because they have you. And you can't believe how highly Dana, who works with us, the executive on the Air Force, she talks about you on a regular basis in a very, very high level. And she S's on everybody. So you got to be pretty good for her to say positive. Jasmine, thanks so much. And I'd like to, we'll keep on top of this. And when you become a cop, we'd love to have you back on the show.
I would love to. Thank you guys so much.
All right, God bless you. And good luck. There you go. Jasmine Quinonez will give out her email address. That's great. That's the job fair that we do every single Friday. Trying to get kids who are really good, keeping their nose clean, and trying to get them jobs. And this Jasmine Quinonez is a perfect candidate to become a police officer here in Southern California. So if any of my cop friends are listening, text me or email me. I'll give you that email address, and let's hook her up. All right, we're live on KFI AM 640. More now with Crunch.
The leader of the MS-13 cartel has been arrested at the port of entry near San Diego. Freddie Ivan Andres Parada had been indicted on several charges in New York, including murder, and is considered one of the most powerful leaders in the worldwide cartel. ISIS has claimed responsibility for an attack at a concert hall in Moscow that killed at least, now they're saying, 60 people and hurt more than 100. Russia's top security agency says armed men also threw explosives that caused a fire in the building. The Princess Kate of Wales has been diagnosed with cancer. She says she's in early stages of treatment. Didn't say what kind of cancer it was. And the family now needs time, space, and privacy. Let's get to a crash in Westminster.
It's on the 405, and it's really adding to a slow drive out there. It's on the northbound side of the 405, coming right up on the 22. Actually, the carpool lane remains blocked, and it looks like there was a spill of some motor fluids in lanes as well. So they're going to clean that up. But delays are backing up overall. Getting out of Irvine from the 133, actually, I'm going to take that back. Delays are backing up off of the 22. So right there, it's just pretty slow. They're getting everything wrapped up right now. Now, the drive is going to be tough on the southbound side of the 405 out of Hawthorne, leaving the 105, all the way back to the scene of this crash We're also seeing big problems in Upland. This motorcycle ride on the 220 south of Fort Kansas has been blocking the carpool lane. Both are alternating with accident. And in Mission Viejo, the Rockies wrapped up by the northbound Avery Parkway on the shoulder delays from the 73. Hey, that eye in the sky helps get you there faster. I'm in charge of this.
College League fans, it's tournament time. The thrill and excitement of March Madness is here. And you can get in on the action with DraftKings Sportsbook, one of America's top-rated sportsbook apps. New customers get a friendly college basketball national tournament game and turn $9 into $150 instantly in bonus bets. That's right, to celebrate college basketball's most crazy time of year, DraftKings is giving new customers a shot to rack up some bonus bets. Download the DraftKings Sportsbook app and use promo code IHEART. New customers can bet $5 to win $150 instantly in bonus bets only with DraftKings Sportsbook. With promo code IHEART. That's promo code IHEART. The crown is yours. Must be 21 or older. Premium only. Bonus bets expire 168 hours after issuance. Eligibility and deposit restrictions apply. Terms at sportsbook.draftkings.com/bball. Gambling problem? Call 1-800-9-WITH-IT.
Hey, it's Junior. Today, Black folks in our community are still disproportionately affected by HIV. But there is something we can do about it. There's no cure for HIV, but there are effective treatments that, taken as prescribed, can help you live healthy with HIV and get to and stay undetectable, which means the amount of virus is so low it can't be measured by lab tests. If you're living with HIV and not on treatment, talk to your doctor about treatment options. Learn more at treathivtoday.com. This message was sponsored by Gilead Sciences.
No matter what the day brings, count on Juicy Juice for the good stuff. Give kids the nutrients of real 100% fruit juice to help them conquer the day. Juicy Juice is only sweetened by the fruit, with no sugar added, no high fructose corn syrup, and no artificial sweeteners. Available at farmers markets and spices. Find Juicy Juice at your favorite local grocery retailer. Online at juicyjuice.com.
Now my sister and her kids have to sell their home. After that, I told my wife to put off getting life insurance. Agent offered us a 10-year, $500,000 policy for nearly $50 a month. Then we called SelectQuote. SelectQuote found us identical coverage for only $19 a month, a savings of $369 a year.
Whether you need a $500,000 policy or a $5 million policy, SelectQuote could save you more than 50% on term life insurance. For your free quote, go to SelectQuote.com. That's SelectQuote.com. SelectQuote. We shop, you save.
The gift for the search will definitely alleviate a lot of the obstacles to happiness. To worry about what the next year is coming from, my emotional disposition might be just a little bit better. Money doesn't buy happiness, but it makes it more attainable. Live 7 to 10 p.m. on KFI. We only have about 40 minutes left, and then I gotta get home and prep for the big parade tomorrow. That's gonna be happening tomorrow in San Juan, California. I will be one of the guests in the parade. Not the grand marshal, not the emailing and social media saying, hey, you're the grand marshal. No. I don't know who it is, but evidently they picked somebody better. Alright, this weekend, the Mega Millions Powerball, you can win $1 billion, almost $2 billion this weekend if you hit both of them. Chance of you hitting both is slim, pretty slim, but it's not impossible.
Well, lottery figure once again swelling to new heights as the Mega Millions jackpot reaches nearly $1 billion.
I guess that ticket is useless in my car. No one won the prize since December. Tonight's jackpot worth $997 million. Did you hear that? I know a lot of people listen to this show half-ass. I don't want you to do that. I want you to listen to how much money you could make on the Mega Millions. And I believe that drawing is tonight. $997 million with a $461 million cash option.
Not too shabby. The odds of winning are Nearly 303 million. Can you believe that one? Mathematicians estimate that you're more likely to be struck by lightning or get into a traffic accident on your way to get your ticket.
Meantime, the Powerball jackpot has also grown with $750 million to win and a cash payout of $357.3 million. That drawing is tomorrow night.
Some crazy numbers.
So if you're on Monday, I know you didn't win.
Exactly.
All right, let's figure this out. The Mega Millions, the last drawing was Tuesday for Mega Millions, and there were 5 people with 5 numbers in California, Florida, Texas, and Virginia. There were 4 people that got $1 million because they had all 5 numbers, but they didn't have the mega ball or the yellow ball, the blue ball, whatever color their ball are, the ball. And they missed it by 1 ball. 1 ball. That's a wrap. So the next drawing, I believe it's tonight. I can't find out on their website when that next drawing is. Here it is. Next drawing is tonight. Yeah, 11 p.m. So you got to get your tickets. I think they cut it off at 7. Don't quote me on that, but if you're on the freeway or just driving home, maybe you want to slide out and get yourself a Mega Millions quick pick. It'll cost you $2, and it could be worth $977 million. Now the cash option, which drives Crozier crazy. The cash option. Wait, no, I'm sorry. Are you a cash option guy or are you a payments guy? I love payments. Yeah, the payments guy. It's $977 million is the total, and the cash option is $467 million. You could put $467 million in your pocket over the weekend. You can win, and then take the ticket in to the your local Mega Millions office or lottery office, and they'll give you a check for $467 million. Life changing for most people. Life changing. Wouldn't that be horrible if like a Jeff Bezos won it, where it's just like a rounding error, you know, and he's pissed that he won it because he did a tax bracket, he did a tax bracket. You need more than that lottery. You have to win both of them to buy the boat that he, cruises around in. So the next drawing is tonight. So get off the freeway, get these traffic, get close riders, so there's a ton of traffic out there, and buy yourself a ticket. Now, I've said this before. You know what she said to me? And I'm serious about this. If you do get off the freeway, because you're listening to this show, and you buy a ticket, and you win because you listen to it on this show, and I don't get a taste, you've got to be crazy. You've got to be nuts. If I was listening to a radio show and the guy said, hey, maybe you ought to get a ticket, it's $977 million, and then I pulled off the freeway, I bought a ticket, and I won, I would take care of that dude. I would take care of that guy. And in this case, that guy's me. You know? We'll have you on the air. We'll, see where you're going to put my stock in. Well, Crozier, let me ask you, you're a fair guy, and Angel, I'll ask you next. But if you're driving back...
From the other perspective?
Okay. We'll see how that shakes down. But if you're driving home to Montclair, and you hear on the radio that the jackpot's $977 million, you pull off the freeway right near the 605 and the 210.
All right.
Right where that Costco is. Yeah. And you get a ticket and you won. Would you contact the guy on radio who notified you, hey, maybe it's going to leave it up anyway, and get yourself tickets? Second part of the question, but you do anything on it?
You know what? That was the invitation. That's what got me to do it. It's a possibility.
All right, Angel. Same question to you. You're driving home. You hear on the radio it's $977 million for the Mega Millions, and you buy a ticket because the kid on the radio was talking about the young man. and you win $977 million, what was your reaction?
I would be so stoked. And would I give this guy a taste? I don't know. I probably would. You know, I probably would once he got down to earth, and then I'd slap him with a restraining order. Something I learned from you, Timmy.
Okay, all right. What Angel's referencing is I always said that if I won the 977 or $1 billion, whatever it's going to be when somebody wins, the first thing I would do is I would get the 6 best lawyers in California to keep you guys away from me. That's what the lawyers are going to do. They're going to you contact the lawyers if you need to talk to me, but you don't contact me anymore. That's a wrap on you guys. Wow. And I'll give you a taste. You know, I'll give you Crozier. I'll pay for that. I'll buy you another avocado tree. Stafouche. I'll get you, something for your car, maybe a new catalytic converter or whatever that's going on with you. Oh, sweet. And I'll also give you $1,000 just for, walking around money. Stick that in your pants. Yeah. Tell me you don't feel like it's stuff.
Wear them.
That's true. I would set Bellio up for life. Bellio's been with us for a long time. I'd set her up and get her a new house, and take care of her dogs, and make sure she had food.
Really?
Yeah. She wouldn't have to worry about grocery shopping.
What up, you little pimp? We've been waiting for you all fucking day. How you been, baby? Dog, we're waiting for you. How you been? Kim, you slut. How are you, girl? Or is that a dude? Could be either. It's a dude. What's up, Kim? How are you, big dog?
Everything's going well. How about you?
I'm kicking ass, taking names. Every day's a holiday, every meal's a feast.
Absolutely.
Hold on.
So would you like to notice that this new account?
What'd you say?
You like notice my account, like the new account, if I ever want to.
You have a new account?
Yeah, absolutely. That's what I'm trying to tell you.
Oh, okay. Well, who is this?
It's still Kim, but I don't normally DM you with this account.
Oh, I gotcha. Okay.
Yeah, like I crashed my phone with
Yeah, I remember.
crashed the phone.
I remember.
Yeah. So I just got new SIM and new phone. Just to
What kind of phone did you get, baby?
again.
What kind of phone did you get?
Are you doing night with it?
What did you say, my man?
They called me twice this week to make sure everything went well. They're going to come out in a couple of weeks, and they're going to take a whole look at our backyard, all as part of this, the whole service of this, and take some ideas. I had no idea that something like this would exist in a nursery.
I had high blood pressure in my heart. I had a heart murmur. My doctor didn't call me 2 times.
Right.
All right, we're live on KFI. We're now proud.
Judge Denies has denied a request to revoke Rebecca Grossman's jail phone privileges despite prosecutors claiming potential illegal conduct.
Prosecutors claimed Grossman was trying to get witnesses to say they were forced to testify, asked her daughter to release sealed body cam video to the media, and talked about sending someone to try to convince the judge to order a retrial. But the judge denied the request, ruling Grossman was just naive. However, the court did order Grossman not to try to contact any witnesses or the families of the 2 boys she killed in a crosswalk in 2020. The court did grant a defense request to push back sentencing from next month until June.
Also, what's open, bro? As before, I was just finished for a while.
We're living the dream, baby. What's new with you? What's new with you, baby?
It's your life, especially I grind it and, just kind of be happy.
Interaction with him right here on the porch. He was definitely shaken up and sorry. He literally said sorry. She tells KTLA the guy has accents. The peeping Tom is white, Hispanic, 40 to 50, about 5'10", 180 pounds. He has dark or graying hair, a dark mustache, and brown eyes. The FTC has released a report looking at supply chain problems during the pandemic. ABC shared press that says annual profits for food retailers went up substantially over the.
I'm setting up some accounts. What are you doing, baby?
I'm there to hear you, you have to start from people.
Kevin Bacon is returning to the high school in Utah where Footloose was filmed to celebrate the school's final prom. Payson High has fully embraced the 1984 dance flick and is relocating at the end of the year. Student body went all out to get Bacon to come to the prom.
The musical, the flash mobs, and the recreations, and it hasn't gone unnoticed by me.
Students are all hosting an event.
What are you doing, bro?
I'm working on some accounts.
Bacon surprised the school this morning, confirming he'll be there.
Okay.
We'll take a look at the 5 freeway next.
Bill Kathleen over at American Vision Windows put together a fantastic company. They're revolutionizing the home improvement industry, one customer at a time, while changing the lives of their employees for the better. And it's working. So American Vision Windows, we have 8 of their windows in our home, and man, they're quiet. That's what I love. When you live in Los Angeles or in a big city, constantly hear noise outside. Kids playing, people arguing, sirens, leaf blowers. And when you have great windows, it sounds very quiet inside. Makes the vibe of the house changes when you have great windows. And nobody has better windows than American Vision Windows, so you're setting on the quality. 90 great installers. Who has the best installers? American Vision Windows. Man, 2 for 2. You're in great shape. Now, let's go 3 for 3 and save you some money. They're going to pay the taxes, or you get free expert installation. Either way, you're going to save some money. Great company, great windows. You're going to love it. You're going to love their windows, for sure. 888-226-9908, 888-226-9908, or AmericanVisionWindows.com. Unproved credit offer expires 3/31/24. CSB 778-326.
Clouds and coolness tonight with temperatures under 50 degrees. Rain all day tomorrow. Spotty rain. Midday chance of rain on Sunday during the day, and then clearing and warming up by Monday. 60 in Newport Beach right now. 69 in Diamond Bar. There's a truck burning in Sun Valley.
This one's on the line. Northbound coming up on Lancashire. It's blocking the right lane. A lot of action on the right shoulder, and delays are backing up away from Hollywood Way. Hey, thanks again to Dwayne. He kind of gets around out there on the roads. Pound 250, keyword KFI traffic. Also checking out the southbound side of the 5. This is loading up out of Castaic. It's improving, but delays from just past Parker Road. You're on the brakes ahead, looking a lot better, passing McBean Parkway. There was an earlier work zone, but it looks like things are wrapping up. And it's also tough along the 91 eastbound. I just got reports of a crash here, Anaheim Hills, just before Weir Canyon. And these guys are blocking the left lane. Delays overall are backing up away from Kramer Glassell. KFI in the sky helps get you there faster. I'm Angel Martinez.
So what's up, man? How are you doing, bro?
I'm working on my accounts. How you doing, baby?
I'm cool. And I can see you nicely.
Thanks, baby. I appreciate it. Thank you. Is all good with you? I know that. Aside from that, is everything okay?
Yeah.
Okay. What's your phone? You got a girlfriend?
Yeah. No. I'm not seeing anybody right now.
I gotcha. Well, just wait till you make all this crypto money. You'll have to keep girls off of them. Stick. Just wait till you make all this crypto money. You'll have to keep girls off with a stick.
Yeah, I don't really value health that much, you know?
Oh, okay, that's cool.
Yeah.
Hey, whatever makes you happy, baby.
Absolutely. You know,
Absolutely.
life, I like life is too short, and
which means the amount of the virus is so low it can't be measured by lab tests. If you're living with HIV and not on treatment, talk to your doctor about treatment options.
so like, how many accounts do you have? Yeah.
This message was sponsored by Gilead.
Hundreds?
No matter what the day we're in, count on Juicy Juice for the
Yeah, I have over 22,000 Instagram accounts.
Juicy Juice is only sweetened by the fruit with no sugar added. No high fruit.
And like, you are the controller of all the account, all the process.
No, I control them all. They're all real.
Oh, that's incredible.
This season, evolve your sun care with new Banana Boat 360 fabric with advanced control mist. It's a new way to spray. An all-new bottle means an all-new mist experience.
No, I find it difficult to like take good care of just one of my account. You know, like Telegram, Twitter. I used to have about 4 Twitter. Right now I have just one. It's very difficult for me to maintain just. And you have thousands of them.
Yeah, dog. It takes a lot of dedication, I can tell you that.
Yeah, I mean, boost. You need boost.
You gotta remember a lot, I can tell you that.
Yeah, I admire your experience.
Thank you.
People in their teens and malls. They're not getting along right now. Teens and malls. There was a fight out in Long Beach at the Pike Mall out there over last weekend. There was also another fight a couple weeks ago at the Torrance Mall. Where's that mall, Stepush? Where that
So like,
was that Torrance?
like some of the accounts actually followed me on Twitter. Some of them might be your account.
Yeah, I think so. I mean, I had over 2,000 of them, so probably
Crazy, bro.
crazy's right, dog.
Crazy, bro. I really love them. I love the fans, you know. Thank you, guys. Great.
Hey, dude, Kim, you're really
I
nice.
don't need.
Thank you for your high praise.
Yeah, no, all right. No. Hi, to me, boy, just the parts. You are doing incredible, like, because I myself, I know how to use some money for street account. So you want to be like 100,000?
That's right.
It's not.
Yeah. I use a spreadsheet to kind of remember everything because there's so much to remember.
Yeah.
It's one of the security guys there. I said, hey, where's the food court here? I always like a good food court. And he said,
So do you go out? Do you ever like go out?
Yeah, I go outside.
Because whenever.
I'm like, really? Oh, okay. All right. So
I go outside. I go to the store. I go to the park. I have people visit me.
Wow, that's nice.
Definitely, it's cool.
It's just like most times when I just in the BC, you're always active and
Always doing something.
maybe sometimes I don't even see more. Yeah, we do something. That's what I'm trying to say. Like you're always busy.
You got it, dog. I'm always doing something so that one of these days I'm gonna go viral.
So do you have a girlfriend?
Oh no, not at this time. I choose to be single simply from the fact that it wouldn't be fair to someone to force them to live on camera all the time if they didn't want to.
Yeah, like you're right. Actually, you're supposed to like for anybody to do what they don't want to do.
Right.
If we work for, I guess there are so many people out there who CMD 15 doing, you know.
I'm not sure how they're going to implement it. I don't know, but I do think.
If you find the right person that allows you to it can.
Yeah, I think so. I think I will. You're right.
Yeah.
At least I hope so.
But I can't believe this. I saw this yesterday on the news. There are
Just you?
schools.
Yeah.
5 schools in Englewood that are closing. And the reason why I can't believe that.
Do you have any pets?
Not at this time. I've had dogs. I love dogs. How about you? Do you have any pets?
Yeah, I have dogs. I have dogs. I love dogs.
What kind of dog?
I love. Her name is Nikki. She's a rock.
Ooh, wow, tough dog.
Yeah, like she gave birth not too long ago. You know, she gave birth like 10 kids.
Oh wow, she gave birth to 10 puppies?
Puppies, yeah, 10 puppies. Sorry.
Yeah, you said.
Oh yeah, I don't go anywhere without my rubbers. So, rely on KFI more now.
Woman says a man tried to rape her at a chiropractic office in Long Beach. The owner says the guy asked for a massage Monday, then pushed that woman down, pulled his pants down, and got on top of her before the owner chased after him. Long Beach police time. More than 33,000 people have fled the U.S. capital.
Yeah, so like you just your food, your water, and your camera every single day.
Rodney King had won a $3.8 million civil claim on his behalf in 1994. He's been charged with not paying more than $2.4 million in taxes starting in 2010. Get to a crash in Anaheim Hills.
This is on the eastbound side of the 91 before Weir Canyon. Now these guys are blocking the left lane. You've got emergency crews helping out, and big delays are backing up away from Kramer LaSalle. They're trying to get everything rolled through the shoulder, but it might take a little bit. I'm also looking at the drive in Sun Valley. Earlier truck fire here should be extinguished, but that's the 5 northbound before Lancashire.
So like, are you going far? You want me to leave TVC?
No, I'm right here. I have a lot of computers, and I have to keep going back and forth, and I was just checking to make sure one of them was working correctly.
You know, like, I have a good feeling about you, and that's why I joined TVC most times, you know.
Absolutely. Yeah, I mean, it's funny, like, if I move like this, I'm literally right here, but you think I'm gone. You know, like, I'm like right here, but, you know, you might think that I'm somewhere else, but I'm right here. And all the other cameras get me. Cell phones have such a small vision, it like only records like, that's it.
Well, like, I'm seeing something like sign language. You also do sign language.
What'd you say?
That's promo code IHEART. The crown is yours. Must be 21 or older. Indiana only. Bonus bets expire 168 hours after issuance. Eligibility and deposit restrictions apply. Terms at sportsbook.draftkings.com/bball. Gambling problem? Call 1-800-9-WITH-IT.
Yeah, it's like I'm bothering you, so.
No, you're not. You're absolutely not. You are not bothering me at all, Kim. You can stay as long as you want. Stay all day, all night. Just know that, I mean, like here, if I move my computer like this, you'll be able to see what I'm doing a lot better. I mean, I've got another computer here on which I'm working. But fortunately, it looks like it's working correctly, so that's kind of the exception, but that's good.
No matter what the day brings, count on Juicy Juice for the good stuff. Get a piece that makes me real 100% fruit juice to help them conquer the day. Juicy Juice is only sweetened by the fruit, with no sugar added. No high fructose corn
You know, like, actually,
available in family-sized bottles.
I can see, and
Find Juicy Juice at your
just came out to like, do the stroll around the neighborhood, you know.
Yeah, absolutely.
Hometown.
Is there a fence around it?
What did you say?
Do you have a fence around where you live?
I didn't get it.
Like a fence? Or is it open?
No, yeah, there's a fence.
Oh, wow. Does the fence protect you from animals?
Animals? Like, yeah, I know animals, except human being animals.
Oh, you don't have any other animals?
Like, wild animals?
I don't know what you have there. I know you don't have lions or elephants or giraffes, hyenas. That's all north of you. Do you have monkeys?
Yeah, like, yeah, we have elephants, I guess. Yeah, we have elephants, but they are not like they're very rare to see. Hardly see them I mean in the city, very difficult. But we have animals like that. We have antelopes,
Oh, okay. So you have antelopes. Do the antelopes come near you, or do they stay away from people?
They don't come close. They see people as a threat. When like the first time that I saw a live antelope, like it was looking at me, and I felt like it's just another goat,
Right.
Yeah, so I had to try to go close to the antelope, but she just ran off and she jumped like they don't. You know that antelope don't normally run, like they jump.
Like bling, 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 bling. So they don't move their legs. They like hop. They like hop.
Yeah, exactly. Like they're very fast.
Oh yeah, definitely. We call them impala or gazelle. They might be different, but like what you're talking about, basically African deer.
Is it impala?
Impala, yeah.
That is like Polish, like.
Oh no, it's the name. Here, I'll show you. Called an impala. It's a gazelle-like animal. In fact, it may just be another name for it. We're gonna find out the difference. Just one moment. It should pull up. Impalas are medium-sized antelopes that roam the savanna and light woodlands of eastern and southern Africa. So impalas are medium-sized antelopes. So what's the difference between an impala, a gazelle, and an antelope? We're going to look this up because all these words are used the same, but we don't know what they are. So here we go. Gazelles versus antelopes. What's the difference? Okay, horns. Impalas are an antelope rather than a gazelle because only the male have horns. So there's a lot of differences.
That's BARTESIAN.com/game. Artesian, premium cocktails on demand.
Like I don't really have like knowledge that we have like different breeds of antelopes, like or any of them that I maybe see antelope. So that's like general name.
That's what you call it, yeah, exactly. But they do have some.
So like,
they do have some differences.
Some differences.
Exactly.
Yeah.
And the way that you find out about this is Wikipedia. Wikipedia is going to be your best knowledge source to find accurate information on these types of subjects. So if we go to impala, it's a medium-sized antelope. And an antelope can also include wildebeest, which is different. And then a gazelle is a small antelope. So a gazelle is a small antelope, an impala is a larger antelope, and then a wildebeest is a large antelope. Kind of. That's kind of how we call it. So the smallest is the gazelle, the medium is the impala, and the large is the wildebeest. And they are all antelope. But I understand if you just call them antelopes, that makes sense. Or I understand if you just call them gazelles.
Yeah, but like if I come across any of them, any of the animals right now, I might be able to like say maybe it's like
You're right. A small one is probably going to be a gazelle. A medium one is probably an impala, and then you'll know a wildebeest because that's like a big, like buffalo almost. But yeah, basically, and I don't know if this is exactly accurate, but your smaller antelope are gazelles, and your larger antelope are impalas. Now let's see which one's faster. Because just because the impala is bigger, let's see here.
Dr. Morris says the shrinking number of students would change the school experience.
In order to provide the best program, you're right, and it's not just about what happens during the school day. It's clubs and activities and sports and opportunities for band and enrichment. We have to be able to provide that for all of our kids. We're going to keep on top of it. That's a big story. I was at Best Buy last night. Again, I'm not bragging. I just have made a couple of bucks and wanted to see what the latest was at Best Buy. And every time I go into Best Buy,
they seem to be basically the same speed.
Sometimes I get something small, but man, these new TVs beautiful. These new television sets are unbelievable.
Yeah, they're like a good family.
Beautiful the colors are.
Yes, they're very fast.
There's been some advancements.
You said
they're very fast.
Yeah. You know, like there's a time that my uncle, he was traveling to other parts of my country. So traveling from the north to the east. And they normally buy like stuff from the north and export it to the east because like the northern soil is kind of more fertile than the eastern soil. Yes. And like the eastern soil is kind of rocky and some parts of the eastern side are like contaminated with the oil, so plants can have good growth to grow at that part. So they normally get stones, they get like grains, beans and other cereals, from that.
Grains and other cereals, you said?
Yeah.
What do you normally eat?
Like, what's it?
What do you normally eat? Like, do you eat meat? Do you eat vegetables?
For real, I'm not hearing you.
Can you hear me now?
Yeah.
What do you eat? Do you eat vegetables?
I am hearing you.
Do you eat vegetables? Do you eat meat?
I eat vegetables and I eat meat. Yeah, I do.
Very cool.
How about you?
Same stuff. Same as you.
I say, how about you?
I eat the same stuff as you.
Oh. Great.
What's on the big show tonight, Bub? Well, we have to talk about. Well, tomorrow I'm going to be officiating basketball for an AAU tournament in Carson. The reason I mention that is because right after that, when I'm in that area, I usually go to the Delamo Mall. Yeah. Tomorrow I'm going to go to the Delamo Mall to do my regular shopping at Old Navy, but there is now a bulletin that's been put out. Torrance police have said that there may be a team scheduled.
That's what it is. I'm not like, why not just give me some accounts? Like, or say, like, accounts or like, just give me some accounts so I can just continue the next week. After you do,
I mean, you won't use it.
What are you saying? What did you say? What did you say? What did you say?
You don't listen to what I'm saying.
Since the presumptive nominees have been named, yes, the movies will be about presidents. Oh, good. Saving presidents, protecting presidents, maybe all the presidents' men, possibly.
Be right back. Just one moment.
But I will be there at that 9 o'clock and 10 o'clock hour is great casualist. Oh, we're gonna have some great fun tonight. Hopefully people will be drunk and high. All right, Mo Kelly next. Tomorrow I will be at the San Juan Capistrano Parade, so come on down to San Juan Capistrano. They're expecting 50 or 60,000 people there, and we'll see you down there at 11 a.m. Hopefully it doesn't rain. Mo Kelly next. Stay right here on KFI AM 640. Full bandwidth stimulation.
KFI.
KOST HD2.
Los Angeles, Orange County.
Live everywhere on the iHeartRadio app. Not everyone's so pleased about a certain proposition. I'm Mark Bronner, live from the KFI 24-hour newsroom. 2 Orange County cities have now dropped out of a state organization over Prop 1. Huntington Beach has joined Newport Beach in withdrawing from the California League of Cities. Both cities protested the municipal lobbying group's support for Proposition 1, which was narrowly approved by voters and allows the state to borrow billions to fund housing and residential drug treatment initiatives. It also changes a 20-year-old tax on millionaires to redirect 2/3 of that funding towards housing initiatives for mentally ill homeless people. The Huntington Beach City Council voted 4-3 on Tuesday to leave the league. Newport Beach did the same on March 12th. Both cities expressed concern about a potential increase in group homes. Michael Monks, KFI News. The FBI's annual Internet Crimes Report shows California was the #1 target for cyber crimes in 2023.
Some of the biggest things that jumped out at me was the percentage increase of crimes year over year, as well as the increase in total losses.
Agent Brian Willett says Californians lost over $2 billion in tech support scams, investment fraud, and ransomware. Willett says nationwide 880,000 complaints were filed with potential losses exceeding $12.5 billion. Willett says people need to frequently change their passwords and resist the urge to click on suspicious links. Fire crews have rescued a construction worker in Van Nuys who got stranded on an unstable scaffolding. Officials say they used ground ladders and ropes to pull the guy out from the 3rd floor of an apartment building. They say the guy had an abdominal injury, possibly from a nail gun discharge. A crew of smash and grabbers has been busted for allegedly robbing a jewelry store in Rancho Cucamonga.
Investigators say they believe the 5 guys are behind other smash and grabs at jewelry stores in Southern California. The way the crimes are actually committed, the use of doormen involved, as well as the exchange of vehicles, it mimicked a certain pattern. San Bernardino County Sheriff's Deputy David Johnson says the group is accused of stealing $200,000 worth of items from Gemma's Jewelers in September. The group allegedly smashed display cases with hammers, loaded up on jewelry, and took off. In Rancho Cucamonga, Blake Trolley, KFI News.
New York AG Letitia James has taken preliminary steps to seize former President Trump's assets by filing judgment.
I am back, dog. How are you?
Yeah, like, hello?
What is your, are you in Nigeria? Are you in Nigeria? Are you in Nigeria? Are you in Nigeria?
Yeah. I'm on Nigeria.
What's your telephone number?
Telephone number?
Yeah.
You check. You know, let me call it like, right?
I'm going to send you a code.
So, like, can I send you, like, privately?
Sure, if you'd like.
Yeah, so I don't mind sending it to you privately. Like, I don't want, like, you know.
I understand. I got you. Send it to me any way you'd like.
Tonight, Southland weather cloudy, lows in the mid-50s, mid-40s in the Antelope Valley. Rain tomorrow, highs in the low to mid-60s, mid-50s in the AB. Got about a 30% chance of rain Sunday, and then we should have sun again by Monday. It's 63 right now in Seal Beach, 64 in Fullerton, 68 in Malibu, 67 in Northridge. The KFI Financial Update sponsored by Quantum ePay. The Dow closed down 305, S&P 500 down 7, NASDAQ up 27.
Brought to you by Quantum ePay. Merchants who make the switch to Quantum ePay save an average of 53% on payment processing. Call today to see how much you can save. Just dial #250 on your cell and say keyword Quantum. Now let's check out a Stone.
Did you send it?
Diamond Bar.
Did you send it?
That's causing a busy ride from Fullerton Road. And as you make your way on the 101 southbound in Hollywood, stop and go traffic builds up at Sunset.
Oh, sure, I'll do so. Just a moment.
Yeah, so
I got you.
You'll see the slowing as you come up to the 405. KFI in the sky helps get you there faster. I'm Pedro Moreno. College hoops fans, it's tournament time. The thrill and excitement of March Mania is here, and you can get in on the action with DraftKings Sportsbook, one of America's top-rated sportsbook apps. New customers bet on any college basketball national tournament game and turn $5 into $150 instantly in bonus bets.
I just sent you a DM.
To celebrate college
I just sent you a DM.
time of the year,
I just sent you a DM.
yeah, I just responded to you right now.
You're the man. All right, let's see if it's works.
I'll do that. Yo, Barbie, like, yeah.
Yep, I just sent you a message. I said hi.
The crown is yours. Must be 21 or older. Indiana only. Bonus bets expire 168 hours after issuance. Eligibility and deposit restrictions apply. Terms at sportsbook.draftkings.com/bball. Gambling problem? Call 1-800-9-WITH-IT.
Tonight, and the only way we can find out how much of a good time we're going to have tonight is to figure out what weather we're going to have this week. Let it finish. Let it finish. Thank you. How do you make the weather so dirty every single time? It's only dirty in your mind. Proceed. What do you mean proceed? What kind of word is that? Okay, proceed. Okay, venture forth. Would you like me to explain the weather that I just did in the top of the hour news? Yes, everyone's heard it. It's gonna rain tomorrow. Oh, rain. Accepted. What are the chances, though? Is it like 80%, 70%, 100%? Where are we at? Well, when you feel the moisture on you, that's going to be 100% right there. Look, I'll be here. I need to know what my drive-in is going to be. You know, I'm not going to be here. You should just assume that there'll be some hydro.
You have an American number?
It's going to rain. And it may rain Sunday, but it's down to like a 30% chance.
Kim, you have an American number?
This no doubt pleases you and just adds to the fun.
Kim, do you have an American number?
I can't speak for 12, but the reason I asked is tomorrow I have a very, very full day, a very, very busy day. At 9 a.m., my Hapkido school, we have a belt test. I have to preside over that, hand out the kiddies their belts and the adults as well. And then from there, I have to go out to...
Can you hear me?
I'll be officiating basketball.
Do you have an American number?
I just know that I'm supposed to be there at a certain time. And then after
Do you have an American number or a Nigerian?
I just sent you, I told you that I'm a Nigerian from my number, so I sent you my Nigerian number.
Okay, so does it have a area code 234?
Yeah, there you go.
Oh, that's what I need to know. Thank you. Okay, so we're gonna see if this works. I don't think it will, but we'll see. 904-826-3231.
Can you me on WhatsApp or something?
Yeah, so it didn't work. That's fine. I'm having trouble. I've tried all kinds of numbers. I've tried like 12 different numbers, and none of them will verify on this one social media platform. Do you know what Rumble is?
Rumble?
Rumble.
I don't know. What can actually share number with you, so I was thinking of again, I think, well,
Sure, I'll send it to you right now. You have this is my real number. You can call me whenever you want.
The Torrance Police Department has posted a statement on social media saying youth from around LA County are planning to take over Del Amo Fashion Center tomorrow.
I just sent it to you. If you ever need me, you can connect with me that way.
But I'm always online, so just.
All right, let me go check out. Let's see if I have the All right, all right.
Chaperone policy earlier this month, where anyone under the age of 18 must be accompanied by an adult age 21 or older at all times after 3 p.m. on Fridays and Saturdays. One adult can be responsible for up to 4 minors. I said last time I discussed this that it's going to be hard how they enforce this. It's uneven on the day that
What'd you say?
as far as their enforcement. When they say that
Can you hear me?
I can.
And sometimes he like okay, we get some rest, we just play music on the PC. Can you ask me to stay live on the video? What's that?
Stay live as long as you want. You can stay in here as long as you want.
Yeah, like I understand, but I can't do it. Like, like, can you hear me?
Yes, I can. Go ahead.
Yeah, but
what did you say?
like, what is really that? You know what? Like, let me try that. I just copy the line and I'll add it to my contact right now and let me see if I can get you all outside.
Sure.
Do you also use Snapchat?
I haven't used Snapchat in a long time. I have WhatsApp though.
Okay.
So yeah, it's Saturday. I got some time. I got a few dollars in my pocket. I want to get a new polo. Yeah, what's a little juvenile delinquency you got between you and a polo shirt? Yeah, hopefully, look, I'm hoping that there's no juvenile delinquency for this reason, if only because I know how Torrance Police Department gets down, and I would not want to see an escalation in any sense. If it were my sons, or like I know 12 would tell his son to stay away from Delano Mall tomorrow, I would tell anyone who has teenage children, it probably wouldn't be a good idea for them to venture out by themselves to the mall. And I know kids sneak around, they do what they're going to do, but maybe this is an opportunity to impress upon him, her, or them to make sure to steer clear of Delano Mall, because I'm a big proponent of understanding the idea of wrong place, wrong time, especially as a young person. Especially because you may not be there to do anything wrong. You may not be there to escalate the situation or engage in foolishness and chicanery, but you may not be there. No, and they don't know that if they mess with you, it's like a scene out of Billy Jack. No, I'm not talking about me. I'm talking about kids. Why did you think I'm talking about me? I'm 50-some years old. Because you're putting yourself right in the middle of that situation. No, I'm claiming that you're motivated solely by your urgent need for a polo shirt at that particular place. Look, when they had the big fight which broke out at Delano Mall, I was actually on my way to the mall separate to see last time. It was already shut down at that point. It may already be shut down by the time I get there tomorrow. But I'm not going to change my shopping schedule because of this posted bulletin. No, you won't be intimidated. Otherwise, what have we got? Anarchy. It doesn't anarchy. Mark, it doesn't have anything to do with that. I'm not a minor. It doesn't have anything to do with it. I'm not a part of the takeover in any way. Okay? No. Now, if I were 16 or 17 like I was many years ago, I probably would have been there. But they didn't have social media. But, I was what is it? An ish talker and an ish starter. Okay, let me present you with an alternate plan to do what I do tomorrow. I want you to sleep well past noon. I can't. I'm not done. Take your time to get out of bed. I can't. Enjoy some coffee. Maybe put a little
What's that, Dom?
Side knows I don't think why do you hate America?
Right.
We're gonna move on. Read some news.
It's scary out here.
Watch an old television show.
Why is it scary?
Or YouTube. Enjoy a relaxed dinner
What up?
Hi. We're talking Billy Jackson. You listen to nothing I said. I said I have a belt test for the kiddies and adults at my studio at 9 a.m. And then I got to go officiate basketball games in Carson. How can I wait until like a noon to wake up? I'm not even going to be able to hit the lava mall. I'm trying to realize your priorities. I'm trying to help you reprioritize your time. When we come back, we have the 1 minute dance break. We're going to shake off all the bad news and the bad feelings of this week. And then we're going to get into how a people is doing their own preventive pothole repairs. And now they may be in trouble for doing it. That's next. KFI 8 to 20. We're live everywhere. I got radio app. It's Lane with Bo Kelly. Now I'm not running the KFI 25 News. LAPD says they busted 3 guys in connection with the theft of nearly $7 million worth of Bitcoin that they ran a Bitcoin mining operation at an undisclosed location with more than 600 computers. $6.9 million worth of Bitcoin was recovered. Russian officials now say at least 60 people have been killed in a mass shooting at a concert hall in Moscow, and that count could increase. ISIS has released a statement taking responsibility for the attack. And Ghostbusters Frozen Empires made nearly $5 million in Thursday previews and is expected to make up to $45 million its opening weekend. The Nun horror flick, Immaculate with Sydney Sweeney, is expected to make around $5 million total for the weekend. SoCal weather, cloudy, flows in the low mid-50s tonight, mid-40s in the Antelope Valley, then later tomorrow. This report brought to you by Audible and from the Southern California Toyota Leader Sample at Go Places. We're going to a crash at 14 in Hampton. That's northbound just before Sierra Highway. It's involving an overturned car. The right lane is blocked off, so you're going to see a heavy ride from Escondido Canyon. If you're in 25 heading northbound and down, that's going to be right at the 605. A crash on the right shoulder. Watch out for some looky-loo slowing from Imperial Highway. And in Diamond Bar, 60 heading eastbound just before Village Ranch Road. CHP is running a break to clear a stall out of lanes. You're seeing delays from Fairway. KFI in the Sky helps get you there faster. On Pedro Marina. For college hoops fans, it's tournament time. The thrill and excitement of March Mania is here. And you can get in on the action with DraftKings Sportsbook, one of America's top-rated sportsbook apps. New customers bet on any college basketball national tournament game and turn $5 into $150 instantly in bonus bets. That's right. To celebrate college basketball's most fancy time of the year, DraftKings is giving new customers a shot to rack up some bonus bets. Download the DraftKings Sportsbook app and use promo code IHEART. New customers can bet $5 to get $150 instantly in bonus bets only with DraftKings Sportsbook. With promo code IHEART. That's promo code IHEART. The crown is yours.
So like,
Bonus bets expire 168 hours after issuance. Eligibility and
are you coming in?
What's up, Tim?
Yeah, that's so yesterday, maybe release some account, because we used to shoot, you know, things over a lot of them.
You want my account?
Yeah, you know, like account, like I run over accounts, so you can do this to share with you have all. I don't know.
Well, a lot of them have been banned. So 2,100 of them have been banned on Twitter. As of like YouTube, I need my accounts. I'm streaming right now on a lot of them. I mean, I'm still like, I can teach you how to get as many accounts as you want, but I can't give you my accounts. Additionally, if I did, you'd have to perhaps have like 2-factor login for them. That's not going to work. So the best way that it would work is if you create your own accounts, and I'll teach you how to do it.
Okay.
So the first thing that you do is create a Gmail account. And then from there, you can use that Gmail account to create a TikTok account, a Twitch account, a YouTube account, a Twitter account. Like, you can create a secondary set of all your accounts, but you need to first do it with a Gmail account. So I'll be here. I'll be right alongside you. Get your computer or get your phone and create a Gmail account, and we'll walk through it.
I have a Gmail, like.
Yeah, but you have one. That's not very good. You want multiple.
Like one, you not much. I guess about 4, 5, like Gmail.
Exactly. That's what you want. 4 to 5 of them is a lot better than one.
Yeah, but you don't really last, you get easily banned.
Yeah, they do get easily banned.
Talk to your doctor about treatment options. Learn more at treathivtoday.com. This message was sponsored by Gilead.
Yeah, so like you have to get
numbers.
Yeah, or I use.
Yeah, I use an app.
All right.
The name of the app. I use a couple of them. One of them is called Text Verified. The other is called SMS Virtual.
Okay. That's incredible.
And for each verification, it costs like 30 cents. Something like that.
So like they are paid numbers.
Yeah, you can get free ones too though. So basically, the way you get free ones is you go online and you type in free SMS, receive free SMS online, and there are some services, but a lot of times other people use those services before you can. So if none of them are available, then you have to pay, and they're not very expensive, but they're just a little bit of money. They're like 20 cents each, 30 cents each.
That's cool.
Yeah, but when you think of how powerful a YouTube channel can be for 30 cents, it's definitely worth it.
Yeah, I see YouTube as a very good social media platform, Like the world is all about entertainment, So everybody wanna get entertained, and you can have all those followers entertain and also tell people more about what happened about an incident or some crimes,
You're 100% right, Kim.
Yeah, so like people they're creating, about very bullish.
Agreed.
China.
I mean, look, Kim,
Yeah.
I'm gonna be honest with you. I'll be very honest with you. You don't have a fucking chance in hell to ever escape poverty without cryptocurrency. But with cryptocurrency and social media, you're going to be a millionaire and a billionaire then. And what do I mean? I'm serious. You could change your life tonight, Ken. I am the king of YouTube. You are right now on live 6 different YouTube channels. So when I say I know a lot about YouTube, I can back it up. If you created a YouTube account tonight, I'll give you all the text that you need using ChatGPT so that all the description is perfect, all the keywords are perfect. You have to wait 24 hours to be able to start it up. But basically what I'm telling you is if you put a little time into this right now, you can have a whole set of Twitter, YouTube, TikTok, Twitch, all kinds of accounts. And basically, if I were you, I would tell the crypto story. I'd make like a vlog or a video blog of what my story is. And every day I would document what happened, what I learned about cryptocurrency. And believe it or not, you'll get subscribers and eventually you'll be able to monetize it and you'll get the hell out of Nigeria faster than you think. Like basically what I'm trying to say to you is there are 2 really good ways for you to get out of wherever you are. And I can say the same thing to myself. Hey, the way to get out of debt and the way to get to live internationally is at your fingertips. It's cryptocurrency and social media. You can go work a job, that's fine. but you're not going to be able to make millions of dollars that way. But with cryptocurrency and social media, you can. And I'm telling you this right now, Tim, you have to say to yourself, you know what, Rabbi's right. If I create a Gmail account, I can create a YouTube account and link them all together so that when I do something on YouTube, it automatically posts to everything. It automatically posts to Twitter and Twitch and TikTok and Instagram. So I just have to do one thing per day, and I'm going to get a lot of subscribers to this. And then you're eventually able to monetize it, and then you don't have to work anymore.
Wow. You know, like, that's 100% true, you know, about the whole cryptocurrency and the social media stuff, you know?
You're right.
Yeah, like all over the world, you know, like social media, like I feel like controls the world, you know. So if you can actually, I believe I can actually, like, in my life, was like through that. Right now, in my country, like Nigeria, I'm not like trying to disrespect the country, you know, or the people in it. I'm just saying it as it is, you know.
It's very poor, and you have no fucking opportunity there. But you do with cryptocurrency and with social media. I mean, you're the perfect example. Americans are always looking for people, and just the Western world, of like rags to riches stories. Here's someone who's living in Africa with barely any electricity and barely any Wi-Fi and barely any connection to the world, and they started a social media platform, and after 3 years, it had garnered enough so that they didn't have to work anymore, and they could monetize their videos, and now they don't have to work anymore, and their kids don't have to work anymore. That's the life I want you to have.
Thank you, bro.
Absolutely. And the way to that for you is literally all you have to do is create a YouTube account. If you create a YouTube account, you can change the world.
Like actually have a YouTube account that I created for a while right now, but it's not really premium, you know.
Right. You need one that links all of your stuff, basically, so that you're omnipresent. You're everywhere at once. And so I'm not just talking one YouTube account. I'm talking YouTube, Rumble, Caffeine, Kick, Twitter, Twitch, everything at once.
Yeah, incredible. Thanks, like it's a really good advice. I appreciate it.
Absolutely. If you need help with it, you let me know.
Yeah. So like, I can just imagine now, like just engagement that I'm engaging in cryptocurrency, you know, like, you know, I am able to achieve a little things that my own country can give to me. Like I am also able to, you know, support myself, my family as well, you know.
Yes.
With the little funds that I get for, you know, some jobs that I do for some days and rest. I'll just maybe without crypto, I just don't know how we'll be living, you know. So it's very difficult for a lot of youth, you know, because I myself not really got my education. Like I stopped at the secondary school level. Like my dad didn't really fund.
You know, all you have to do is this. I'm telling you, the way for you to become a millionaire is this. Every single day you post something. And if you do that for 365 days, you will have 365 pieces of content that are on YouTube that will monetize. That basically, you don't have to do anything and they'll start earning you money. And you'll get $5, $10, $20, $30, $60, $100 a month. And then eventually you won't have to work anymore.
If I can get that amount, all I want for growth.
Hey, if the longer you do it, the more likely it is to happen.
Yeah, I take this for free advice and I will work for that. I will just, I will stay in touch, you know. Like, I will be asking you questions along the way. So,
Please do. I'm always here for you, baby.
thank you.
You take care, Kim.
Yeah, I'm on the go inside. I'm wearing a very short and the mosquitoes are biting me, so I prepare for my legs and so I'm just go in and see what I think. Like I want to start doing something right now, like right now.
Then if you want to do something right now, create your social media account. If you want to do something right now, the only person stopping you is you. You could create these social media accounts right now in 2 hours. Yesterday, I took 2 hours and made 20 social media accounts for someone. They paid me to do it, but I did it for them. And I'm telling you what, once you do it for yourself, you'll be able to do it for other people too. And then you'll be able to charge them if you want.
Have set up a GoFundMe to help with funeral expenses. The judge has given the LA School District access to the autopsy photos of a teenage girl who fatally overdosed on campus. The district says the photos will help determine exactly when Melanie Ramos died.
Bennett, Omalu, nationwide doctors said you cannot determine time of death through autopsy photos. But these idiots of the LAUSD seem to think that they can.
Attorney Luis Carrillo says he thinks the district's trying to harass Ramos' mother. Ramos was found dead in the bathroom at Bernstein High in 2022. The mother says the school district should have done more to combat the known drug problem on campus. A woman in Alabama who lied about her kidnapping has been ordered to pay $18,000 in restitution and sentenced to probation.
Be right back. I gotta go back.
Making false statements to police last July. Police say she had told them she'd been kidnapped after going missing for 2 days and told them she made the whole thing up. The judge says the woman pleaded guilty and sentenced her to 12 months probation at the hearing yesterday. And the Secretary of State, Antony Blinken, says there's hard work to be done in the Gaza ceasefire talks. Pardon me. Blinken says he's determined to bring home the hostages held by Hamas. We're determined that Israel succeed in making sure it can defend itself, that October 7th never happens again, that it emerged from this strong. Blinken met with Israel Prime Minister Netanyahu this morning as part of a push to reach an immediate ceasefire. Blinken says he's looking forward to meeting more Israeli officials in D.C. next week. Southside weather from KFI. Cloudy tonight, lows in the low to mid-50s, mid-40s in the AV. Rain tomorrow, highs in the low to mid-60s, mid-50s in the AV. And about a 30% chance of rain on Sunday. After that, we should have sun back with us on Monday. It's 63 in La Palma, 62 in Tustin, and there's a crash on the 210 in Pasadena. That's heading eastbound right at Sierra Madre Villa Avenue. It's blocking the middle lane, so overall it's a pretty busy ride from Hill Avenue. Acton on the 14 northbound just before Sierra Highway, an overturned car there still has the right lane off limits, causing a busy ride from Escondido Canyon Road. And some good news in Diamond Bar on the 60 eastbound just before Phillips Ranch Road. A stalled car has been moved out of the second lane to the left. Your drive is recovering from Fairway. KFI in the sky helps get you there faster. I'm Pedro Moreno.
Me encanta el diseño de interiores. Busco combinar un estilo moderno y mitad de siglo, una galería terracota y una alfombra abstracta. Oh, se ve lindo.
Entregas gratis en un día para la decoración de tu hogar y millones de productos más. Lo que te gusta está en Prime.
College hoops fans, it's tournament time. The thrill and excitement of March Mania is here. And you can get in on the action with DraftKings Sportsbook, one of America's top-rated sportsbook apps. New customers bet on any college basketball national tournament game and turn $5 into $150 instantly in bonus bets. That's right. To celebrate college basketball's most frenzied time of the year, DraftKings is giving new customers a shot to rack up some bonus bets. Download the DraftKings Sportsbook app and use promo code iHeart. New customers can bet $5 to get $150 instantly in bonus bets only with DraftKings Sportsbook with promo code iHeart. That's promo code iHeart. The crown is yours. Must be 21 or older. Indiana only. Bonus bets expire 168 hours after issuance. Eligibility and deposit restrictions apply. Terms at sportsbook.draftkings.com/bball. Gambling problem? Call 1-800-9-WITH-IT.
This is a radio ad for Dupixent, Dupilumab, a prescription medicine for people 6 months and up with moderate to severe eczema that is not well controlled with topical prescription therapies. But since this is radio, you can't see the effects of Dupixent. You can't see how it helps you stay ahead of your eczema, or how it helps block a key source of inflammation inside the body that could be causing eczema. You can't see how it helps heal your skin from within. But you can see how Dupixent can help you have clearer skin and less itch. Individual results may vary. Serious allergic reactions can occur that can be severe. Get help right away if you have wheezing, trouble breathing, or swelling of your face, lips, mouth, tongue, and throat. Tell your doctor about new or worsening eye problems, such as eye pain, vision changes, or blurred vision, joint aches and pain, or a parasitic infection. Don't change or stop asthma medicines without talking to your doctor. See for yourself. Ask your eczema specialist about Dupixent. Visit Dupixent.com or call 1-844-DUPIXENT.
No matter what the day brings, count on Juicy Juice for the good stuff. Give kids the nutrients of real 100% fruit juice to help them conquer the day. Juicy Juice is only sweetened by the fruit with no sugar added, no high fructose corn syrup, and no artificial sweeteners. Available in family-sized bottles and juice boxes. Find Juicy Juice at your favorite local grocery retailer. Info at juicyjuice.com.
This sun season, evolve your sun care with new Banana Boat 360 coverage. With advanced control mist, it's a new way to spray. An all-new bottle means an all-new mist experience that smells great and is incredibly light on your skin. Better control with coverage you can count on. Tap the trigger lightly to cover targeted areas, or hold for a long, continuous spray, ensuring long-lasting Banana Boat protection. Plus, it's refillable from sweat-resistant sport formula to kids SPF 50+. Shop Banana Boat 360 Mist at Walmart, Target, or Amazon.
The Daily Calendar. Today, March 22nd.
Today is Gryffindor Pride Day from the Harry Potter house at Hogwarts. Celebrate seals on Seal Day, and it looks like some kind of bookkeeping error. It's both Talk Like William Shakespeare and Talk Like William Shatner Day. You choose. It's Shatner's birthday today, as well as Reese Witherspoon, football player J.J. Watt, and composer Andrew Lloyd Webber. And that's your Daily Calendar from KFI AM 640.
I'm dead. Emoji. TBH. LOL. Yes. 100%. Emoji. 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 I'm finally and finally excited. Struck this real life and I'm delighted that in the hashtag goes like August said, it's clear that I need to be school. I won't write there, I'm high-key, loving life. I'm woke, I'm dead, I'm high-key, loving life. Period.
KFI AM 640 is later with Mo Kelly, live everywhere on the iHeartRadio app. I was today years old. I wouldn't say today years old, but very recently, I found another generation that I didn't know existed. I didn't know, well, actually almost two generations. I didn't know Gen Alpha had been created. Alpha, what is that, a cluster of cells? At my point, exactly, Mark Runner. You understand something? Wait a minute. And then I saw that Gen Alpha is for kids who were born, because they're all still children, born between 2010 to present. It's really close to a cluster of cells. Yeah, and it's a very small window of time, given the other generations are larger in time. And I had to get back in and research this because I didn't know there was such a thing as the silent generation. I knew about the greatest generation. I knew about boomers. I knew about Gen X. Obviously, that's my generation. And, millennials, but I didn't know there was a silent generation refers to the generation of people born between 1901 to 1927. Silent generation refers to the generation of people born between 1928 to 1945. Baby boomers refers to the generation of people born between 1946 to 1964. Okay. Generation X refers to the generation of people born between 1965 to 1980. Millennials refers to the generation of people born between 1981 to 1996. Generation Z refers to the generation of people born between 1997 to 2012. Generation Alpha refers to the generation of people born between 2013 to 2024.
Okay, wait, let me be straight here. In this Yahoo story, it says 2010 to 2024, and the audience says 2013 to 2024. Regardless, that's a short amount of time given Gen X as, 30 years or so.
And I think we know why the silent generation is silent.
Why is that?
They passed on, though.
Well, most of the current generation passed on as well. Definitely do not. No. Let's get real quick.
Greatest generation refers to the generation of people born between 1901 to 1927.
Okay, greatest generation, 1901 to 27. Most of them were the people who fought in World War II. So I understand why they were called the greatest generation. I'm still not clear on why the silent generation was the silent generation.
The silent generation refers to the generation of people born between 1928 to 1945.
And they fought in World War II as well. Yeah. But I always thought the baby boomers were more inclusive of people earlier in the 1940s.
Baby boomers refers to the generation of people born between 1926
Rabbi! What up, pimp? How you living?
Chilling.
That's what I like to hear, bro. You're playing backgammon. Excellent.
Yeah.
How's that shuttlecock going?
The what?
The birdie? How's it going?
My birdie?
I'm thinking, wait, yeah, that's, hold on. Oh, you're playing backgammon. I'm sorry. I'm completely, yeah. I misunderstood. So you're playing backgammon by yourself or online or with a person?
No, I'm IRL right now.
Oh.
With, 2 people.
Excellent. What up? How are you?
Where are you from?
Irvine, California.
Rabbi, do you speak Yiddish?
A little.
The facility is. No response. Doesn't speak Yiddish. Is it Rabbi Rothschild?
That's correct. A little. Again, basically. Abyssal. I can tell you, I'm live right now on 6 different streams on YouTube, 5 different on Instagram, 5 different on TikTok, 5 different on Twitter, 5 different on Twitch, 7 different on Rumble. It's more data than any person's uploaded in global history, and that's what my focus is on right now.
Hell yeah. Sorry, that was my buddy I'm with.
No, you're good.
I'm talking to Rabbi.
Absolutely. So, you said backgammon. I was thinking badminton. So you're playing in public or with friends or what?
Just with friends at my buddy's house.
Very nice. Do you guys play for fun or do you play for keeps?
Yeah, we're playing for fun. No one else has Bitcoin here.
There you go.
Yeah, you do. Well, I'm just getting in. I just wanted to say what up.
Absolutely. So, so you should know, Will, I'm really kicking up my streaming. Before I was just live on 5 different YouTubes. Now we're live on 34 different platforms, and we're going to create even more. If you weren't familiar with the platforms on which we were live, they're ones that of which you've never heard. Just one moment. Let me tell them to you. All right, here we go. You ready? Rumble. We are live on 5 Rumbles, 5 YouTubes, 5 Twitches, 5 X/Twitters, 5 caffeines, 5 no lives, 5 joysticks, 5 trovos, 5 Nemos, 5 YouNows, 5 arena.tvs, 5 lozengers, 5 D lives, 5 Instagram, actually 7 Instagrams, 5 Africa.tvs, 5 kicks, 5 vaults, 1 ePlay, 5 Nico lives, 5 Vaughn.lives, and 5 conduits. How do you like that? It's absolutely crazy. That's correct. You take care, baby. Take care, my friend. Absolutely. Bye-bye. Backgammon is bad. Hilarious. Okay, here we go. Phone number verification. What the fuck?
New customers bet on any college basketball national tournament game and turn $5 into $150 instantly in bonus bets.
You can't use this number.
To celebrate college basketball's most frenzied time of the year, DraftKings is giving new customers a shot to rack up some bonus bets. Download the DraftKings Sportsbook app and use promo code IHEART. New customers can bet $5 to get $150 instantly in bonus bets only with DraftKings Sportsbook. With promo code IHEART. That's promo code IHEART. The crown is yours. Must be 21 or older. Indiana only. Bonus bets expire 160
England,
hours.
Malaysia, Czech, Jordan, Benin, when is this so? Who the fuck knows where these places are? Uruguay, all that.
Prescription medicine for people 6 months and up with moderate to severe eczema that is not well controlled with topical prescription therapies. But since this is radio, you can't see the effects of Dupixent. You can't see how it helps you stay ahead of your eczema, or how it helps block a key source of inflammation inside the body that could be causing eczema. You can't see how it helps heal your skin from within, but you can see how Dupixent can help you have clearer skin and less itch. Individual results may vary. Serious allergic reactions can occur that can be severe. Get help right away if you have wheezing, trouble breathing, or swelling of your face, lips, mouth, tongue, throat. Tell your doctor about new or worsening eye problems such as eye pain, vision changes, or blurred vision, joint aches and pain, or a parasitic infection. Don't change or stop asthma medicines without talking to your doctor. See for yourself. Ask your eczema specialist about Dupixent. Visit Dupixent.com or call 1-844-DUPIXENT.
No matter what the day brings, count on Juicy Juice for the good stuff. Give kids the nutrients of real 100% fruit juice to help them conquer the day. Juicy Juice is only sweetened by the fruit, with no sugar added, no high fructose corn syrup, and no artificial sweeteners. Available in family-sized bottles and juice boxes. Find Juicy Juice at your favorite local grocery retailer. Info at juicyjuice.com. Interstitial lung disease that can scar your lungs and make it hard to breathe. ILD can be hard to diagnose if you're out of breath with a constant dry cough. Ask a pulmonologist if it could be ILD. Bill and I have been married for over 60 years and we're looking forward to more. If you or someone you love may have ILD, find support, hope, and help at lungsandyou.com.
Dental implants. That's what you need when your teeth sadly fail you, when they fall out, hurt, when your teeth embarrass you, hinder your ability to eat, talk, socialize, kiss, get a promotion, or make you feel sick. Thousands of people like you are choosing dental implants from DentalImplantsGPS.com. Dental Implants GPS full mouth dental implants, trusted by over 350 local dentists who refer their patients to the elite specialist team at DentalImplantsGPS.com. Call 800-974-9900 when researching the right provider. Doctors' expertise is critical. Price, time of treatment, location are secondary to trusting the right team to provide a lifelong smile, getting you off the expensive hamster wheel of dental fixes. GPS offers the highest level of specialists, several locations, and competitive pricing. Right now, radio listeners take advantage of special pricing from DentalImplantsGPS.com.
What's up, pimp? How are you?
Looking to sell your valuable coins, high-end jewelry, collectibles, and
Okay.
City's been around the block when it comes to buying and selling jewelry.
I buy jewelry to resell. I've been going to Tangible for about 6-7 years.
Tangible just pays more.
Here's a great example of the Tangible difference. I bought a gold and sapphire bracelet. I shopped it around. They offered me 50, they offered me 100. I bought it from Tangible. Now gave me $475 for it.
Or gives you more respect.
Tangible, 3 walls, they give the person.
What did you say? What's going on?
Tangible Investments owner Sil DeGenova has become America's top dealer in coins, precious metals, jewelry, and fine art. Sil guarantees.
Already have one.
On the radio is
And
very
Call now for a no obligation free professional appraisal.
as well as Twitter, I have Telegram,
800 711 2800.
I have IG as well.
2800. And Steve,
I don't know once you mentioned that important
Sure.
as well.
I'll send you a list.
Alright, like that was exactly what I wanted to ask you for.
You got it, baby. Most of the time, I'll tell you go fuck yourself, but then I'll do it. But this time, I'm gonna help you because you're trying to help yourself.
Yeah, bro. I don't do it, who will do it for me?
Word, Mockingbird. Okay, so the way that we're gonna do this.
Yeah.
I'm going to clean them up without the watermark and start posting them to social media, and we'll let you know what they look like when they are done. Period.
Like you said, I think there was
I'm talking to somebody else. Sorry, I'm talking to somebody else.
Alright.
I think they look really great as well. Period.
Los Angeles City and County and State. I cannot speak for Orange County. I've been looking for this information. I haven't found it specifically. But Los Angeles City, County, and State government offices, also courts and libraries, will be closed for the holiday. And depending on whether it's city, depending on the state, will tell you which day in which these offices are going to be closed. LA City and County offices and libraries are closed March 25th, as in this Monday. The state offices will be closed on April 1st.
I would have to like eat right now, you know?
Hold on 1 second.
What I have to do.
Dog, just hold on 1 second.
As you may know, the Unified School Districts.
Do you have a pen?
And again, it's not a federal holiday, so even though
Or
school may be open, does not mean that the banks will be closed.
I'm just like this. Do you have like a? I want to send this to you, and I have it. Oh, I know what I can do. Just a moment. Dog, if this fucking works, I'm so smart. Damn it, it didn't work. Maybe it might work though. Hold on. This is good enough. This is so really fucking smart. Okay, I'm gonna send you this. It has 22 different social media. So Kim, can you hear me? Do me a favor. Do you see the account that is sharing its screen? I want you to send that account as DM. Yes, please.
I can't speak for anyone else. Holidays don't mean the same thing. Most holidays, when you're working in radio, just means that you're working. That's all. And then I just remember, is this open or is this closed when I have time? I actually had to go to the bank, a physical bank location. It was so weird. I didn't know what to do.
Did you send it?
When it comes to services, I'm impatient on the phone. I'm impatient dealing.
Let me know when you sent it, Kim, and I'll send you this screenshot. Kim, just right now, send me a message to the account that is sharing its screen.
And you realize, like, damn, I'm like G45. I'm going to be here an hour and a half. So I'm very impatient as a person. And so when I do have time,
Oh my fucking, oh Jesus. Okay, here we go.
so I can go in there. But when you're working in radio, you kind of lose track of the holidays. And I'm someone, if I need to take care of some business, not all the federal offices will be open, but if I need to go down to
I'll do it.
or something like that, which is something I do on occasion,
Okay.
trying to tell all my business, it would be
Dog,
closed.
look in your look in your DMs right now. You should have a list of 20 different social medias. You need to be on all of those to be relevant.
If I can avoid going to the post office, it's great for everyone. If I can avoid going to the DMV, you will have.
Did you get it?
And I had to go to the bank, not once but twice. Perfect example. I don't want to give away too much information. I had to do some work on my LLC. I'll just say that. And they won't let you do it over the phone. So you have to actually go into the branch. And I went into the branch, and you can try to schedule an appointment, but it's like scheduling an appointment at the DMV. They never have time for you. All right? They have to schedule it out in the ether days in advance. And I didn't have time for all that stuff. You've got polo shirts to buy. Don't they understand? Yuck food. Yuck food. Mark Ron. I'm curious which bank it is because I've gone into a Wells Fargo twice to open an account recently, and they couldn't fit me in either time. You understand my pain at every bank, okay? Is it every bank? Yes. Yes. And when I went into this bank, I'm not going to say which one it is. I went in and I said, hey, I need X, Y, and Z. No, excuse me. The first bank I went into was in my neighborhood, and there was just only one person working as a teller in the bank. There was no one else. And there was a line of like 15 people. And I needed like banking services. I didn't need a teller. I needed someone to actually sit down with me. You know, they have those like little half offices where you sit down and this young person will come over who's only been in banking for 5 minutes and they want to, you know, ask you about 45 accounts to open. I need one of those people, a banking counselor. Right. And so there was no one there. Maybe because I live in the hood. And so I waited for like 15, 20 minutes and I started cussing to myself and I left in a huff. And then I went to another location in Torrance because, you know, I know the area and I know service is different in different neighborhoods, truth be told. So I went to this one in Torrance and there was actually someone there who could help me. In fact, the person was there and said, oh, I'm sorry, but, you know, I can't do it right now because what you need is going to take about 45 minutes to an hour. True story. And I said, but you're not with anyone else now. Yeah, but I'm getting ready to go to lunch. And I looked at him with every cuss word in my eyes. Yeah, it was 11:45, but still, I was trying to do some account stuff. He might make a commission or something. All right, so I left, and I drove about 2 miles to another branch location, but I was still in Torrance. This is all a true story. This was this week. And I went in, and young lady, she's very nice. I just remember her first name was Jacinda. And she came out and said, yes, we can do that. Yes, he said, but I can't do it right now. Did you account for siesta? Oh, don't forget siesta. Wait, look, it gets worse. So she was nice enough to say, oh, yeah, I know what you need to do. You need to do X, you need to do Y, you need to do Z, but I can't do it right now. Can you come back tomorrow? I said, this is not even my neighborhood. So I have gone down to 3 locations and no one has helped me. That's what I'm being very serious with this. So I went home and they said you come back tomorrow. So I came back tomorrow and the next day, and we got it done. But the point is, going back to Cesar Chavez holiday, I need to know when these places are open or closed because I don't like people. I don't want to deal with people. But you're a public figure. You're working with the public. You speak to the public. I know. Still like you. Whether they're open or closed, it's about the same thing as far as you're concerned. Well, but still, if I know that they're closed, then I won't make the drive.
If they're open, it's just a matter of a person turning you away.
It's a crapshoot. It is a crapshoot. That's why I don't want to go to banks. I don't want to go to the DMV. I don't want to go to get records. I don't want to go to the registrar's office. I don't want to do that. I don't want to talk to anybody. I don't want to talk to Monica De La Cruz is coming up next. I want to talk to Stephanie. What? I don't want to talk to you, Mark.
I can't help you with your banking.
I do want to talk to Tuala because he has my food. Where's my food, Tuala? See, that's the agreement. Y'all decide what we're gonna eat. Y'all go get the food or make arrangements, and then I pay for it. But where's the food?
And here's the food.
What? How do you have your burrito and I don't have mine? That is some ish. Monica De La Cruz coming up next. KFI 8640. We're live everywhere. The iHeart Radio app.
Well, at least you've decided to listen to KFI. See, you're making progress.
KFI.
And KOST HD2.
Los Angeles, Orange County.
Live everywhere on the iHeart Radio app. Major cartel bust. I'm Mark Roman, live from the KFI 24-hour newsroom. One of the most powerful leaders in the MS-13 cartel has been captured at the California-Mexico border.
Federal law enforcement sources say Freddie Ivan Andres Parada surrendered March 7th at the San Ysidro Port of Entry. It's not known why he surrendered. Andres Parada had been indicted in New York on multiple charges, including dozens of murders and helping terrorist organizations in the U.S. and Central America. Andres Parada is a member of MS-13's Leadership Council, Rothschild Nacional, which used to be called the 12 Apostles of the Devil. Steve Gregory, KFI News.
The task force has started searching for a convicted killer who escaped the halfway house in Santa Ana. Orange County DA spokesman Kimberly Ed said Ike Sauser first escaped during a trial for stabbing his mother to death in 2017 when he was just 13 years old.
Our prosecutors have tried to keep this very dangerous and very violent criminal behind bars. And time after time after time, the judges of the Orange County Superior Court are continuing to give him a break.
Ed says the guy also escaped in 2022 by cutting off his electronic monitoring bracelet, causing a massive search. She says he also manufactured a shank in jail and sent 3 correctional officers to the hospital. This week, he escaped on a felony vandalism conviction. A judge in Van Nuys has ruled Rebecca Grossman can keep her jail phone privileges after prosecutors alleged illegal and improper conduct. Prosecutors claim Grossman tried to influence the jury, the judge, and witnesses, but the judge ruled she was just naive. Grossman was convicted of murdering 2 children in a crosswalk in 2020. She faces 34 years in sentencing, which was pushed back to June. The LA City Council has moved to delay progress on the proposed aerial gondola connecting Union Station to Dodger Stadium.
No city work on the estimated $300 million project can go forward until a traffic study is completed for areas around the stadium. Councilwoman Mrs. Hernandez pushed to spend $500,000 on the review.
I'm asking for LADOT to conduct a traffic assessment of the community impact zones around the stadium and measure the gondola's effectiveness as a traffic mitigation strategy.
The City Council voted 11-2 in favor of Hernandez's motion, stopping work for now on the private project. Proponents say it would transport more than 5,000 people an hour. Michael Monks, KFI News.
Georgia Congresswoman Marjorie Taylor Greene has filed a motion to oust House Speaker Mike Johnson.
But it's more of a warning and a pink slip. I respect our conference. I paid all my dues to my conference. I'm a member in good standing, and I do not wish to inflict pain on our conference.
The Republican representative says her party needs a speaker who stands with them and not Democrats. The move comes right after the House voted to avoid a government shutdown. Johnson has served as Speaker for 5 months and took over for Kevin McCarthy, who was ousted from the job last October. And ISIS is claiming it was behind the attack on a concert hall in Moscow that killed at least 60 people and hurt more than 100 others. Videos posted online show armed men shooting people at point-blank range.
The images are just horrible and just hard to watch. Our thoughts, obviously, are going to be with the victims of this terrible, terrible shooting attack.
The White House National Security Council's John Kirby says the U.S. Embassy in Moscow had put out a notice to all Americans there to avoid any large gatherings, concerts, shopping malls. Russian news reports the shooters also threw explosives, causing a massive fire at the concert hall. Southland weather from KFI. Cloudy tonight with lows in the low to mid-50s, mid-40s in the AAV. Rain tomorrow, highs in the low to mid-60s, the mid-50s in the Antelope Valley. We have about a 30% chance of rain on Sunday, then sun should be back on Monday. It's 61 in Newport Beach, 62 in Orange, 63 in Sherman Oaks, 63 in Burbank, and there's a crash on the 105 in Paramount. That's heading west.
westbound, right at Paramount Boulevard. It has the carpool lane blocked, so you're seeing a busy ride from Bellflower Boulevard. The 101 southbound in Studio City, that's just after Laurel Canyon. You're going to see a wreck that's along the right shoulder. It's causing some spectator traffic back up to Coldwater Canyon and enacted on the 14 northbound just before Sierra Highway. Still got a wreck there involving a flipped over car that has the right lane off limits. You're seeing delays from Escondido Canyon. KFI in the Sky helps get you there faster. I'm Pedro Moreno.
I'm decorating. It's a new day. I'm going for mid-century meets rustic chic with a terracotta gallery wall and abstract vibe. Looking nice. Free one-day delivery on home decor and millions of other items. Whatever you're into, it's on Prime.
Get Spectrum One and catch the Los Angeles Dodgers all season. Stream over 140 live LA Dodger games on all of your devices on us. Tons of hits, wins, memorable moments, and more. It's a real home run. Live Dodger games. That's a $149 value now included with Spectrum One. Go to spectrum.com/Dodgers for full details. Offer subject to change. Valid for qualified residential customers only. Service not available in all areas. Restrictions apply. Subject to national exclusivities. Major League Baseball trademarks used with permission.
College hoops fans, it's tournament time. The thrill and excitement of March Mania is here, and you can get in on the action with DraftKings Sportsbook, one of America's top-rated sportsbook apps. New customers bet on any college basketball national tournament game and turn $5 into $150 instantly in bonus bets. That's right. To celebrate college basketball's most frenzied time of the year, DraftKings is giving new customers a shot to rack up some bonus bets. Download the DraftKings Sportsbook app and use promo code iHeart. New customers can bet $5 to get $150 instantly in bonus bets only with DraftKings Sportsbook with promo code iHeart. That's promo code iHeart. The Bets expire 168 hours after issuance. Eligibility and deposit restrictions apply. Terms at sportsbook.draftkings.com/bball. Gambling problem? Call 1-800-9-WITH-IT.
This is a radio ad for Dixit. Dupilumab, a prescription medicine for people 6 months and up with moderate to severe eczema that is not well controlled with topical prescription therapies. But since this is radio, you can't see the effects of Dupixit. You can't see how it helps you stay ahead of your eczema. Or you can't see how it helps you and your skin from within. But you can see how Dupixit can help you have clearer skin and less itch. Individual results may vary. Serious allergic reactions can occur that can be severe. Get help right away if you have wheezing, trouble breathing, or swelling of your face, lips, mouth, tongue, and throat. Tell your doctor about new or worsening eye problems, such as eye without talking to your doctor. See for yourself. Ask your eczema specialist about Dupixit. Visit Dupixit.com or call 1-844-DUPIXIT.
Listen on the free iHeartRadio app for all your music, sports, talk, and podcasts. Free never sounded so good. KFI AM 640.
It's Friday night, so not a good cruise on later with Mo Kelly. Yes, it is Friday night. Just got paid, and I hope I don't have to go to the bank like Mo Kelly because I don't want that headache. Well, it is time for Discover Southern California, and this past weekend I went to Valley Relics Museum, located at 7900 Balboa Boulevard, Hangar C3 and C4 in Van Nuys. Now, the Valley Relics Museum is centrally located in two brand new airplane hangars at the Van Nuys Airport. It's a fun, family-friendly journey through the San Fernando Valley and surrounding areas of the past. Every item in their 4,600 square foot museum was either donated directly by a community member or rescued from being destroyed and gone forever. Their unique collection features over 10,000 artifacts, including and vintage BMX bikes. Now, they have the Spicoli's van from Fast Times at Ridgemont High. The actual bike that was in the E.T. movie, the BMX, that is there. The huge Western Exterminator Little Man is in the back.
Old classic McDonald's memorabilia. They have Pee Wee Herman's original suit from the first movie, a pair of heels belonging to Isabel Sanford, aka Wheezy, from the show The Jeffersons, to an original Jack in the Box sign, and the original Bob's Big Boy statue, which I actually like the modern one, because the old school Bob's Big Boy was, I don't know, the statue was a little creepy to me for some reason. Now, if you grew up between the 1940s to 1970s here in Southern California, you will definitely feel that nostalgic of the good old days here. But I gotta tell you, Mo, that as a kid, I used to love the Brady scripts there from the show. Some of them are signed too. But the best part was Eve Plum, the actress known for portraying the middle daughter, Jan Brady, donated her door from the Brady Bunch days, which is absolutely filled with stickers. But her mother kept everything, absolutely everything from the Brady Bunch days. And so Miss Plum decided that this was the perfect place for that door to be preserved, so she donated it to the museum. Now, the tour can take anywhere between 1 to 2 hours. I suggest that when you walk in, try to bring your shades, because there are so many neon signs that you feel like you're in a mini Las Vegas, and you're like, whoa, okay, I'm gonna get just blinded. The Valley Relic Museum is open only on Saturdays and Sundays. Let me repeat that. Saturdays and Sundays only from 10 a.m. to 3 p.m. General admission is about $15, and kids are free under 10 years old. It's also open for events by contacting them, and it's a great place to take pictures. And if you feel like you want a piece of nostalgia, to take home with you, they have a cute little gift shop at the end. So for more information on the Valley Relics Museum, you could go to their website, valleyrelicsmuseum.org, valleyrelicsmuseum.org. And I have to tell you that there is so much to see there. When you walk in, it's very bright from all the neon signs, from Mel's Diner to Bob's Big Boy to some of the restaurants I'm not really familiar that were here in Los Angeles because I didn't grow up here. Yes, and then the one that's it's the old signs before they updated them. You know what I mean? And also the same thing with Bob's Big Boy. They changed the statue. He looks kind of kiddie now, but the old one looked a little creepy.
Are you size shaping Bob? Pear shaping? He's pear shaping.
But there is so much to see when you first walk in, fellas. You kind of don't know. I think, step by step, every single aisle, and just look at all the great relics from Los Angeles. And I didn't know this, but there was a lot of signs. You know how old signs are green and white? I didn't know they were navy blue and white before. Like, I saw the old La Cienega and the old Wilshire sign. I was like, oh, they used to be blue? I didn't know that.
I don't know why or when
they started changing them. Oh, okay. So you see a lot of those signs, a lot of collectible items, and I know a lot of people donate scripts and things that are important that they've kept. So I think it's an amazing museum. Like I said, it's only open on Saturdays and Sundays, unfortunately. 10 a.m. to valleyrelicsmuseum.org.
We had Eve Plum on the show.
You did? Uh-huh.
Yeah, and I don't know about you, but I'm a huge Brady Bunch fan. It's one of those shows when I have time and I can catch it. If I should happen to catch it, I'll watch it. I've seen all the episodes. Was in love with Marsha.
Okay. Marsha.
Yeah. Marie McCormick. And that's another person I'd like to get on this show. But the Brady Bunch always inspires fond memories of growing up, coming home. And the show was a little bit older than me. I think did it come on like 71? When did it come on?
I forget the exact year, but you and I are in the same boat. And yes, everybody had a crush on Marsha.
Yes, everybody.
Okay.
Yeah, but I think the show, when it was originally on, was a little before me. But it's one of those shows. It hasn't aged well because it represents a world which does not exist in any way. But and there's no going back. But Brady Bunch was
I loved Alice. I thought Alice was absolutely hilarious. And the mom, what was her real name? Florence?
Kiss my wit.
Yeah, there was Alice, Vera, Mel, obviously, Flo. And her son was played by Philip McKeon, who was Nancy McKeon's brother.
Okay.
I can't remember his show character name, but yeah, all of those comedies from the 1970s, early 80s, loved them.
Well, the door, you have to definitely see it. You can't touch anything there. They do not let you touch anything, and they are kind of restricted on, stand so many feet apart from, the cars or the bikes or whatnot. But I think it is something to take the family for an hour or two and just, kind of, if you have kids, you go, hey, I grew up here, this is what we used to have, or kind of take them back in time at the same time. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
So,
you love nostalgia.
Oh, we sure do. Well, definitely go check it out, valleyrelicsmuseum.org. That's valleyrelicsmuseums.org, and you could also buy your tickets there as well. I'm Monica Della Cruz on Later with Mo Kelly. Now to Mark Warner and the KFI 24-hour newsroom.
Rain forecast this weekend. Residents and city officials in Rancho Palos Verdes are racing to shore up homes, roads, and hillsides. City manager says roads are beginning to buckle in the Portuguese Bend area, and emergency workers are ready to fix the roads. Major League Baseball has opened a formal investigation into illegal gambling and theft allegations involving LA Dodgers star Shohei Ohtani and his interpreter Ibe Mizuhara. And the first trailers after the Penguin spin-off set immediately after events in 2022's The Batman, following Oswald Cobblepot's rise in power in the Gotham underworld. Colin Farrell returns as Cobblepot under a massive amount of prosthetics. The show debuts on Max, aka HBO, this fall. We're heading to a crash on the 5 in La Mirada.
That's heading southbound just before Valley View. It looks like all lanes are blocked off right now. CHP is trying to clear it up. You're seeing delays as you come up to Rosecrans. The 105 westbound in Paramount, right at Paramount Boulevard, a crash there blocking the carpool in 2 left lanes, causing a busy ride coming away from Bellflower Boulevard. And if you're on the 101 southbound in Hollywood, there's some stop-and-go traffic that builds up at Sunset. Stay slow from there until you get to the 110. KFI in the sky helps get you there faster. I'm Pedro Moreno.
College hoops fans, it's tournament time. The thrill and excitement of March Mania is here, and you can get in on the action with DraftKings Sportsbook, one of America's top-rated sportsbook apps. New customers bet on any college basketball national tournament game and turn $5 into $150 instantly in bonus bets. That's right. To celebrate college basketball's most frenzied time of the year, DraftKings is giving new customers a shot to rack up some bonus bets. Download the DraftKings Sportsbook app and use promo code iHeart. New customers can bet $5 to get $150 instantly in bonus bets only with DraftKings Sportsbook with promo code iHeart. That's promo code iHeart. The crown is yours. Must be 21 or older. Indiana only. Bonus bets expire 168 hours after issuance. Eligibility and deposit restrictions apply. Terms at sportsbook.draftkings.com/bball. Gambling problem? Call 1-800-9-WITH-IT.
Tanya here, and there are many ways that we can all help raise awareness around HIV, but maybe the most important is just talking about it openly and honestly. There's no cure for HIV, but there are effective treatments that, taken as prescribed, can help you live healthy with HIV and get to and stay undetectable, which means the amount of the virus is so low it can't be measured by lab tests. If you're living with HIV and not on treatment, talk to your doctor about treatment options. Learn more at treathivtoday.com. This message was sponsored by Gilead Sciences.
No matter what the day brings, count on Juicy Juice for the good stuff. Get kids the nutrients of real 100% fruit juice to help them conquer the day. Juicy Juice is only sweetened by the fruit with no sugar added. No high fructose corn syrup, no artificial sweeteners. Available in family-sized bottles and juice boxes. Find Juicy Juice at your favorite local grocery retailer. Info at juicyjuice.com.
The tunnel to
Towers Foundation has been standing up for America's greatest heroes since 9/11. Heroes like retired Air Force Lieutenant Colonel Michael Cardos. He served for 20 years and received numerous commendations, including a Bronze Star. Overseas, he was exposed to toxic burn pits. Service-related cancer took his life. Tunnel to Towers paid the mortgage on his family's home, enabling his widow and their 6 children to stay forever. Help heroes and their families. Donate $11 a month to Tunnel to Towers at T2T.org.
This is a radio ad for Dupixent, Dupilumab, a prescription medicine for people 6 months and up with moderate to severe eczema that is not well controlled with topical prescription therapies. But since this is radio, you can't see the effects of Dupixent. You can't see how it helps you stay ahead of your eczema, or how it helps block a key source of inflammation inside the body that could be causing eczema. You can't see how it helps heal your skin from within. But you can see how Dupixent can help you have clearer skin and less itch. Individual results may vary. Serious allergic reactions can occur that can be severe. Get help right away if you have wheezing, trouble breathing, or swelling of your face, lips, mouth, tongue, throat. Tell your doctor about new or worsening eye problems such as eye pain, vision changes, or blurred vision, joint aches and pain, or a parasitic infection. Don't change or stop asthma medicines without talking to your doctor. See for yourself. Ask your eczema specialist about Dupixent. Visit Dupixent.com or call 1-844-DUPIXENT.
I know the weight of the world seems to rest on your shoulders, and sometimes life seems like it's filled only with confusion and chaos. But I assure you, I have a plan for you.
The Jesus Christ Show, Sunday morning at 6 on KFI AM 640.
More stimulating talk.
KFI AM 640 live everywhere on the iHeartRadio app. It's Friday night, so not good who's on later with Mo Kelly. Well, Mo, today's hidden gem is Miguel Contreras. You're not going to ask me to say that name again? I'll do it again. His name
Miguel Contreras.
Contreras, yes. Miguel Contreras was born in San Jose, Canteras, Guatemala, a very, very, very rough and poor town in Guatemala City. Miguel came to the United States when his mother, and lived with what he called his extended family, which were friends of his mother. He did well in school, and though he decided not to go to college because of funds were not available, he instead went to a trade school and got a certificate in radiology. When Miguel was a kid, he was traumatized by shoes he wore in his village in Guatemala. He was lucky enough to get one pair of shoes once a year, and as a kid, your feet grow, and they grow fast. He said he would walk miles and miles and miles to school. At one time, coming home from school, he was robbed, and he had to give his shoes away. A neighbor gave him a pair of shoes, and they didn't fit, and it kind of ruined his self-esteem. And he said his feet would hurt for days. He was always in pain. Why? Because the shoes didn't fit. He always hated hand-me-downs, but it was it was a spare pair of shoes, and it was either walk in those shoes or walk barefoot from into his school and in the dirt and in the rubble. So when Miguel started making money working at Kaiser Permanente in Santa Ana, the first paycheck he got, guess what he bought? Yes, shoes. I knew you thought that. He said every pay period he would buy a pair of sneakers, dress shoes, or boots. It just was any kind of shoe, but he just had to have them. It got to the point where he had a whole closet and an extra spare bedroom filled with shoes. Some were turning yellow from being in boxes. Some were falling apart because, if you don't use the shoes, the glue starts coming off and they start to crumble a little bit. And some were just out of style. At one point, he said he had 300 pairs of shoes, and he really only wore about 10. So he purged, donated, and threw away some of the shoes, but he said he felt a little bit of guilt. And he remembered being a 9-year-old boy with overly worn shoes. And then something clicked with him. This light bulb went in, and so he started researching, and he found an organization that he's a part of, and it's called ChooseThatFit.org. ChooseThatFit.org was established in 1993 and is based out of right here, Claremont, California. Choose That Fit matches sponsoring groups with nearby schools that have children in need.
The sponsoring groups, a business or a school or church or simply a group of friends determine how many children they can help. Now, the organization then matches the donors with the kids most in need and provides shoes in the right sizes. Having to wear worn out, mismatched, or poor-fitting shoes every day throughout the year is something that can really hurt a child's self-esteem. And it makes going to school a little bit embarrassing and sometimes even impossible. And even if the shoes don't fit, you know that it can be very painful. So the kids get good shoes from this organization, from Nike, Reebok, New Balance, that's just to name a few. And if you would like to see a smile on a child in need with a new pair of shoes, please visit shoesthatfit.org. You can also get involved as an individual or a big company, or you can donate as well. They have a donate button there you can click on too. And I just want to say thank you, Miguel Contreras, for your kindness and helping one soul to a pair of souls.
I can only imagine that those memories they stick with you, and to be able to help someone else out in a way that you wish you could have had that same help years ago is always amazing to me. It's always appreciated because what he went through, thousands of other kids in various countries have gone through and didn't have the luxury, and I do mean that, the luxury of having shoes or shoes that fit, and for him to basically do what he can right where he is, what he has. I always love to hear it.
Well, when I was talking to Miguel, I think, actually, by the way, this Miguel was given to me. Remember last week when I said if you have someone that you would like to kind of nominate as a hidden gem, this was through Instagram, through one of our listeners, KFI listeners.
Which is?
My Instagram is @Nautica_de_la_Cruz, @Nautica_de_la_Cruz. So I want to say thank you. But I think, and Daniela, thank you very much for reaching out to me. I really do appreciate it. Daniela Simares, I think her name was. And my mother has 11 brothers and sisters. So,
wait, what?
Yes.
She's one of 12?
Yes. So, my mom, this kind of reminded me because my mom told me, she only got one pair of shoes once a year, and she got a lot of hand-me-downs. And, I get it from the woman's perspective, but from a man's perspective, I thought it was just very touching. And, the other thing that Miguel says, and I think this comes from maybe the self-esteem and the trauma, he says that, when you meet a person, what is the first thing you look at? You look at their face, right? You look at their teeth. He looks at people's shoes constantly. He says it's still embedded in me because he says he doesn't purge like he used to because after shoes falling apart and turning yellow and just being ugly and just having shoes that you're not even wearing. He said, I feel like I still need the shoes, but I feel like also that this was something that was embedded in me that, looking at people's shoes and what they wear and if they're comfortable and how they walk and how their what do you call it? Their posture is. He's like, that says a lot about the shoes that you're wearing. And I said, I didn't even know that. I'm not a podiatrist, right. And I'm not a professional.
But it makes sense.
Right. You know what I mean? And even as a woman, you could always tell when a woman is uncomfortable in a pair of heels by the way she walks, because they're either too high or they're too tight or they're, too narrow. But I'm glad that he found an organization, shoesthatfit.org, that he can, help, and also other kids. They need shoes too. We have a lot of kids in Southern California that don't have the luxury to get a new pair of shoes every single year.
You said that he worked at Kaiser Permanente in Santa Ana?
Correct.
So I wonder if there was any connection to what he was seeing in his day-to-day work, which also helped fuel him in this direction.
I'm glad that you mentioned that because he is a radiologist, so he does take x-rays, and so when he takes x-rays of the feet, he can tell by the bunions, and he didn't give me too much detail, but he could tell by the bunions and the way the x-ray is on the feet that I don't think they've been wearing the proper shoes, and that says a lot, you know what I mean? Our toes need to flex out a little bit, you know what I mean? They can't, sometimes a cute pair of shoes may be cute, but not all the time.
I've never had that problem. I mean, not to be funny or glib, but right. When I say I've never had that problem,
shoes horse or anything like that.
Oh, okay. Well, I have to say this. I will make a confession. I have a pair of very nice, expensive shoes, but I call them my wedding shoes, my wedding sit-down shoes, which means I'm going to the wedding, I'm sitting down, but I will not dance in these shoes. It's just to the restroom, to the bar, and
Is it like a four-inch heel?
Pretty much.
That's what I thought.
So, and the red bottoms.
Oh, you got little toes up in here. Excuse the hell out of me.
You know something about the red bottoms?
Okay, for those who don't know,
Okay.
Red Bottoms by, I can't remember the name of his designer, his first name, but it's Louboutin. Christian Louboutin. Those shoes, and I don't know about your shoes, but those shoes usually run anywhere from $1,000 to $2,000.
I plead the fifth.
So all I'm saying is, look, for that much money, they better be super comfortable. That's all I'm saying. I need shoes that fit and feel good for that much money.
Not the red bottoms, not all the time. But I'm glad you have good pair of shoes.
Yes. Oh, before we go to break, give the organization, please, where people can get more information.
Yes, you can donate and more information, shoesthatfit.org. That's shoesthatfit.org. And Miguel Contreras, thank you for letting me know about this organization because I knew nothing about it. I really do appreciate it. And like I said, your kindness and helping one soul to a pair of souls is beautiful. I'm not going to do News on later with Mo Kelly coming up. The Runner Report now with Mark Runner in the K5 24-hour newsroom.
The mansion in Beverly Hills where the infamous Menendez brothers killed their parents has sold for $17 million. 9,000 square foot Mediterranean style home had been on the market since December. Jose and Kitty Menendez were found shot to death in the mansion in 1989. Eric and Lyle Menendez are in prison. They claim they did it because they were sexually assaulted by their father and were afraid for their lives. The FBI says Californians have lost over $2 billion from internet scams.
The third annual Internet Crime Report shows California was the #1 target. Again,
The top crimes that we saw this year was, of course, investment fraud. We have some of the tech support and scams, of course, ransomware.
Agent Brian Willett says from 2022 to 2023, there was a 10% increase in complaints and a 22% increase in losses. He says we're targets because we're too connected.
We're using these devices nearly around the clock.
Willett says to frequently change your passwords and do not click suspicious links. Steve Correndo, KFI News.
ISIS has claimed responsibility for an attack on a concert hall in Moscow that killed at least 60